Good evening, everyone. How is everybody this beautiful day? I'm doing really good, especially after what I heard DSP went through. What can I say? I'm a toxic individual. But I hope you're all doing great. I caught quite a bit of this on Lefty's stream today. And, well, there are some key moments that really stuck out to me, and I look forward to seeing the rest. So let's get cracking right into it. Sorry I didn't schedule the stream. I got home a little later than I had planned to. But that's cool. You're all heroic. Doesn't ever. He will spend 30 minutes saying he will unlock the Animal Crossing thing on Like a Dragon, and he will play with his mo-wifey tomorrow. Yeah, he's pretty excited about that. I don't imagine it's going to be that entertaining. The thing that I want more than anything is I want Kat to get frustrated with DSP at some point. I want her to let slip a, I don't care. I don't care. That's my hope. If it's not going to be that entertaining, I don't really want to watch it. But hopefully it'll be something kind of funny. So here's his meltdown from today. And he's finally reached a code black scenario. And he's in infinite despair, apparently. So let's check it out.
Last night, someone actually sent me a
I do wish I have what DSP has. Yes, that's true.
And I'm not going to read the whole thing. I'm going to try to, like, summarize it. Alright? But, basically, what this person said, they sent me a big email.
Oh, I'm sure.
And in summary, here's what they said. They said, you said something the other day that resonated with me. And I'd like to emphasize this. They said, you mentioned that...
Was the snort an email?
Recently, in particular. When you do your podcast and you're just hanging out with your audience, that people tend to come by and engage and contribute. And sometimes you'll boot the game up after. And you say, man, the rest of the stream is dead. Like, people disengage, people don't support. This is, well, maybe that's a sign. Maybe this is a sign that times are changing. That the days of being a full-time gamer and sitting around playing games all day are in the past. That people just don't care as much about that anymore.
I want to know who these people are who send these mysterious emails to DSP. I know they're not real people, but I'd like to know who they are, because apparently they can say some really toxic shit to him and not get banned, or blocked, or reply back saying, welcome to ban world, idiot. Because all these things that he's saying right now, if you say that in his chat, he yells at you. So we need to get in touch with this person who's doing these emails and at least slip in some more toxic stuff so that it can actually get through to DSP.
You know, there was a time...
Exactly, Banana Jones. He knows how this works.
Come by and engage in support and love it.
How this works. Come on, man.
That people would much rather have a social experience with me than just basically play a game just to say there's a game on the screen. You know what I'm saying? What
social experience do you really get with DSP? Does he talk to each individual chatter? Does he know what each individual chatter's into? He knows Kagome, Jade, 672, but only because 672 pisses him off. He knows Derek, but he doesn't really know anybody else. He doesn't know any of these jerks. They mean nothing to him.
McDonald's has now
right, Aristocrat.
So I guess the question is, right?
Yeah, there's some withdrawal coming into this.
I'm 41 years old. I'm going to be 42 in less than 2 months. You know, am I now reaching the time of my life where I'm older, and the people who are coming by to my streams every day are coming by more to hang out with me than watch me play a game. Is that really the case? Maybe it is. Maybe that actually is what's going on now. And this is something that I've been saying for years was going to happen. I told you guys, listen, as I get older, all right, I know I'm not going to be able to play video games as much as I do now. I know I'm not going to be able to play at a high of a level. I can tell you right now, as I'm doing this with my hand.
Oh, yeah?
And I just do this.
We're doing some Kujian, are we?
All of the muscles in my right hand.
I'm good, Soldier. How are you?
Incredibly tense right here. All in the joints.
You spank it too much, man. You grip your dick too much.
I have high levels of uric acid in my body, also called gout.
Yes, I heard about him doing politics. He's giving that more thought again. He really should reconsider.
I've got tons of pain shooting through my pinky right now, right here, as the muscle extends, just doing this exercise. Because the human body is not meant to sit around playing video games all day. You know what I mean? As I get older...
DSP... You flatter yourself, sir. You really do kiss your own ass a lot. You haven't been playing games all day. I watch you play games. You play games for, what? Maybe 6 hours a day? And even then, you're not really doing a whole lot of high-activity shit. You're gripping the controller and pressing X every once in a while. I could understand if DSP was playing fighting games every stream all the time. Yeah, maybe that's a little bit intense. But this dude is playing Yakuza. Those are pretty easy games to play on your hand, you know? They're not rough on your hands, is what I'm trying to say. I messed that all up. But he wants to pretend like, you know, he's playing video games intensely for 18 hours a day. No, dude, you're not, okay? You're not.
These things are going to happen. And
it's because you don't take care of yourself. Exactly. Gout 2024. Hand gout.
And so I've been telling you guys that this is why...
Yeah, doing some exercises, that's out of the question.
I've been trying to more diversify my content. Back in the day, I was a big YouTuber, and anyone would always wanted to tune in no matter what I was playing. It was like an event to see Darkseid play a game. Today, it's not anymore. I'm a small-time guy. So, a lot of people just pick and choose the games they want to watch, and me playing games full-time, half the time, it's kind of like I'm playing for myself, right? Let's be honest.
I was watching Lefty discuss this whole event, and he's got some good insights. I like that dude. He was pointing out how DSP is pretty toxic when he says that he's a small guy, because there's lots of small guys. And DSP, what it really is he wants to be a small guy because, you know, they're lower on the food chain so they don't get noticed. A common misconception in a lot of dinosaur-related movies is that T-Rexes would eat humans. Probably only if it was really necessary, but in general, we're just too small and don't have a whole lot of meat on us to eat. And DSP kind of looks at himself in that scenario. He likes to think that he's so small that the big guys really wouldn't pay any attention to me.
Honest here, you know, do I have an audience?
It's his defense mechanism.
Yes, I do, but it's not a giant audience like it used to be. So maybe this is a sign. If literally I turn on my stream and I hang out with you guys for 2 hours on a podcast, and everyone's engaged in having a good time and talking with me.
This does not apply to Velociraptors. They'll kill us anyway.
For the next 3 hours. Is that a sign? Now, by the way, that's not what happens every day. I'm just saying, this is something that people have been observing recently.
People, not me. Yeah, I haven't been noticing it.
With certain games on and off, it's not every day.
Again, who says this? Who is noticing these things? Because they get banned for bringing this shit up. If you say, hey, DSP, why are you even playing the game? You got all your donations in the pre-stream. Banned. Gone. Forever.
Okay? And no, I have no plans to say, oh, I'm just going to quit playing games. No, absolutely not.
DSP is, I'm sorry, I keep pausing this. I keep having insights about this dude. He does that thing that's really scummy that news media does. It's really scummy. And it's the a lot of people are saying thing. You know, a lot of people are saying that this policy will do this. And if you ever ask them, who are the people that are saying this, they don't really have an answer. Because a lot of times media companies or whatever mouthpiece, they're saying it. But they want to dress it up as though it's multiple people having this thought process. So DSP will, of course, say, well, people were observing that I'm not getting a lot of money. I don't see how that's possible, DSP, because that's a bannable offense to notice that. So who notices?
I'm a gamer at heart. It's my lifelong hobby.
Either Kuro.
If it was ever a job for me, I would never just give up gaming. That's ridiculous.
What I like about historically accurate Velociraptors is they have the spirit of the movie Velociraptors, and they know they do.
Hour 1, we do the podcast. Hour 2, it's politics hour. Hour 3, it's current events hour. Hour 4, it's drama and gossip hour. Hour 5...
Gout? Holy shit, that sounds badass. What does it do?
Oh my god, he's drinking gin. Gin is great.
And when
Yep,
I
gotta dig
find
in my head real
myself
quick.
being faced with challenges and changes. You know, right now, no exaggeration, this month, I'm down over $1,000 of revenue, and I haven't made any of it back. I
Okay.
was hoping
No,
maybe some
you
people
thought you were going to get $1,000. You're not
and
down
maybe
anything,
with this
DSP.
stupid membership exploit that these trolls are using would have said, all right, well, I normally would buy a membership for Phil from his channel to support him, and I got a free one, so I'm gonna, do a super chat instead, or I'll tip instead. That hasn't happened, okay? It hasn't. And so because of that, I'm out of tons of revenue. And that's not my fault, and that's not your fault. That's YouTube's system being abused, and YouTube being slow as shit to doing anything about it, as they always have been, okay?
Yeah, he's pretty depressed right now. How's it going, Nocturnal?
Oh, let's play a game today, and the whole stream's dead. No one's paying attention, no one's talking, no support's coming in.
Why would
This is
they?
a business I'm operating, okay? This is my livelihood.
Okay.
As much
But
as
you've
people who
discouraged
live
all
in
this
the world
behavior.
would like to say, oh, and Phil shouldn't eBay, and Phil shouldn't bring any of this stuff up. That's because they live in a fucking fantasy world. They don't live in reality like us. They live in a place of rainbows, unicorns, sprinkles, pots of gold, dancing leprechauns, and shit that doesn't fucking exist. They live in to say, oh, operating, okay? This is my livelihood. And as much as people who live in a fantasy world would like to say, oh, and Phil shouldn't eBay, and Phil shouldn't bring any of this stuff up, that's because they live in a fucking fantasy world. They don't live in reality like us. They live in a place of rainbows, unicorns, sprinkles, pots of gold, dancing leprechauns, and shit that doesn't fucking exist.
I replayed it because this is the part that really triggered me when I watched this on Lefty Stream. Okay, so we've gone with this again. That the people who criticize me cannot be in the realm of reality. If you offer any sort of statement that would come from a detractor, you belong in the nut house. You have to be insane to criticize me. I dress it up a lot with DSP. I like to put words in his mouth because he thinks that's toxic, and quite frankly, it abbreviates the things that he says. But that's more or less what he's telling us, is that you have to be crazy to think I'm doing something wrong, or that somehow this is my fault, or there's something that I could do better. You have to be writing your name with your bowels all over the wall. You live in a world of fantasy, rainbow gumdrops, and all this and that. Do you think, DSP, that might be part of your problem? Is that you never consider for even 1 second that detractors might have any sort of point? Now, when he says, do whatever you want because the detractors are going to make fun of me anyway, he's right. I'm going to make fun of this dude until I die. But the mistake he always makes is that he doesn't think it's possible that any of us could have the right answer. And I have the right answer to a lot of your dilemmas, DSP, and I put it right down in front of your feet, and you kick it away. So why wouldn't I do that? It's funny to me. It's funny for a guy, think of it this way. Imagine you're in a desert, and there's this dude whining about, dude, I don't have any water. It's fucking stupid, dude. I'm about to die. And then I hand him one of those plastic nettings so that he can make his own water trap. You've probably seen it before. And he says, I don't want that. It's funny to me. So, it's stupid. Continue.
Right? In reality, I have to make a living.
I'm excited for the co-op event. Yeah.
For any more.
It's going to be a really shitty Valentine's date, that's for sure.
I'm saying that now I'm at a significant loss, all right? And I'm faced with reality
here.
that it looks like more people are tuning in and enjoying the content I do when I'm just talking with you than when I'm playing games. Not in all cases.
Maybe don't yell at mock and ban people giving you money. No, that's stupid.
You know what I mean?
Telling me to chew with my mouth closed? That's dumb.
The more hype behind them, people like that. But I feel like there's certain hype games that people will always come out and support.
That's funny, like
Bracky.
Bracky.
Games that are kind of like the games in between, and people are like, eh, and some people will show up and some people won't, right?
People have been telling him this for years, that the game really doesn't matter that much. I tell DSP, I'm his spy anyway, DSP dropped this game, but it doesn't really matter about the game. It matters about DSP's personality. I've said this a trillion times. If Super Best Friends played any game, I'd watch it. DSP plays a game I enjoy, I don't want to watch it. Do you not see the difference there, DSP?
So, I basically have to...
Valentine's Day? That's funny.
Here. Like, what's the balance? What is this...
I won't be able to watch it live, but I might watch it afterwards.
Analyze this data in a very smart manner and professional manner. If I'm seeing that...
Yeah, just give me some of your water, exactly, Fourth Rider.
Like, for example, the podcast,
I'm an independent content creator.
The new Retro React stream, where it's just me reacting to my old gameplay and laughing. We're all laughing together, and I'm commentating at how bad that gameplay used to be. If that's doing better than me actually playing new games, there's obviously been a change. Correct?
Yes, you.
And I'm
There.
trying to
Right there. That's the guy.
observe and acknowledge this change.
I'm looking
so
at
that
him.
we can adapt for the better. I want to put out content that you want and that you will show
We,
up.
by the way.
All right?
Why do we need to adapt? What does Jade need to do? What does he need to do to adapt to make your streams better? Why is it on so many other people to adapt? Is that it? We need to adapt our wallets to your content? I don't need to do a damn thing, DSP. None of the people in your chat are obligated to do a damn thing. Not one of them. Not even the person who's giving you $50 a night. He is not obligated to do anything, not even that $50. But this incredible sense of entitlement that we need to right the ship that is entirely mine, that I'm driving, and that does not affect you in any way.
I don't want
How's it going, Ari?
to be playing games all day.
He needs to
every
adapt and
day,
evolve
and
legs.
people
Like
telling
crab
me that
legs?
now I'm
That'd be
a
pretty
dinosaur,
badass.
I'm
He needs to
being
return to
evil.
crab.
Right? I don't want this to be like it was 10 years ago.
That's funny,
when
Matt Bear.
wasn't
I can
doing
see
direct
that.
Capture. Well, at this point I was, but you know what I'm saying? Like the 2012, 2013 era. Didn't do direct capture, didn't do live streaming, was just doing the same thing every day, in and out.
What'd I
not
say wrong,
innovating, not
Inkills?
changing, not listening to feedback, and then falling way behind. Because the truth is, if in 2012 I had listened to all the feedback that I was getting, and I jumped on that movement, let's start live streaming, let's be interactive live streamers, let's change the content up, let's do direct capture, let's try new projects. If I had done that when I still had my popularity on YouTube, today things would be very different.
Let's calculate that for a second. What exactly did live streaming do? Live streaming, in my opinion, accelerated his decline. Because what made DSP entertaining at the very beginning was that he was intensely stupid, but he was willing to keep trying things until it eventually worked. And usually he succeeded in the most broken-ass manner possible. As soon as live interaction happened, he was getting handheld all the time. So there was no time for the authentic Phil experience to happen. It did gradually turn into what we see now. It wasn't an overnight thing. DSP did try and maintain his, well, he didn't try to maintain it, naturally maintained. So I would think that you're right, DSP. Your content would be very different and that it would somehow be worse. That's only DSP for you. Every single thing that he could do does somehow make everything worse.
100%. Every word that leaves my mouth is a lie.
Yeah, you used to try and hide, exactly.
I would love feedback on this topic. Okay? Absolutely, positively, I would love feedback on this topic. I want to know
I suppose so,
what it
to
is
Human Centipede.
that you like most about my content. And
It's
what you wanna
toxic
see
no matter
more
what,
of.
really.
And if you have a very strong opinion about something I'm doing right now that I shouldn't be doing, let me know. Or if it's something that you like that I'm doing and you want to see more of it, let me know. I want feedback on this. Because I want to be doing things that you want.
Look at how much he's
especially at a
shaking
time
right
when I
now.
need to have people
This
do
dude is having
business.
body
I do it
tremors.
Right now, I'm in big risk right now. That if the trend doesn't pick up or change in the next 1 to 2 months, I'm going to be shit out of luck this year trying to afford everything. Because all the membership revenue is gone. And that was no...
This, by the way, this revenue that he's talking about, he wasn't guaranteed this money.
exaggeration, over $1,000 a month I was making on YouTube. That is now literally
Yeah,
gone.
exactly,
No
Lackbracky. I was
one
about to
is
add to
paying for
that.
memberships anymore. Everyone got a free one. You see? So that's
It's not free. It did cost
that's
money,
something that I
DSP.
need to figure out.
I think so, Ash. I think he's either got alcohol tremors now or the
So,
result of previous
let's talk
alcohol.
about it. All right, let's figure it out. And by
So, yeah, Lackbracky kind of called it here. DSP's criticism engine is very, very toxic. He'll ask for insights, he'll ask for feedback, and then he'll shut everything down. Because everyone's suggestions are in the realm of fantasy. They're not realistic. Stuff like, hey DSP, why don't you play community nights? Unrealistic. Hey DSP, why don't you play some of your old games? Unrealistic. Hey DSP, why don't you play some cheap indie games? Unrealistic. Everything is in the realm of the leprechauns. And he can't do that shit. And furthermore, people have tried to help you for years. Over 15 years of help. And every time this dude rejects your help. Initially. Usually always, but just initially for sure. And only when his back is against the wall and he is facing utter annihilation will he adapt. And even then he will begrudgingly adapt and then say that, you know, this better be the end of my need to adapt. It took him forever to get to direct capture. It was embarrassing because he kept holding his heels in. He kept digging them in. And a thing that DSP and a lot of other incredibly dumb people do is they always think that evolution has some sort of stopping point. That there is a point when you're done doing things. I no longer need to improve. I no longer need to adapt. I don't need to do anything. I've learned from my mistakes. And DSP has definitely reached that point a while ago where I've changed from who I was. And he uses that to say, basically, I don't need to change now. Or I don't need to adopt new stuff now. And then what's going to happen is 5 years down the road, he's going to say, oh, me from 5 years ago, he was so stupid. But I don't need to change now. I've got it all figured out now. No, you need... Always assume you're in the wrong. At least when it comes to developments or honing your skills. Always think you could go further than what you're doing. DSP never looks at it that way. I'm doing the bare minimum. Why do I need to change? And the final last thing to say about his feedback system, going along the lines of he's been getting feedback for 15 years, is that people pick up on that. They pick up on it very quickly that if I give information or feedback to this dude, he's going to bark at me. So I'm not going to. Or, and this is really bad DSP for you, they'll see other people get barked at. You've got RG Beef, Lavinia trying to help you. And you yelled at them and banned them and tossed their asses out. You had Arkham Edits just saying, hey man, do you think I should be paid? Tossed out. And Toxified. You have to shit on them afterwards, of course. People notice this shit, and they don't want to help you. Maybe not because out of any sort of bitterness, like I'm not going to help you because you're a piece of shit, but they don't want to help you because they're scared. So you've done this to yourself, buddy.
By the way, don't let the white noise of the troll idiots who come in,
You've been trying to tell Shadow the Hedgehog. Hey, Shadow went through some stuff, man. What stuff? I'm not really sure. A lot of his crap is weird to me.
Well, that's funny. That's hilarious. Ha ha ha. But that doesn't help. That's not constructive criticism, you fucking idiot.
I don't need jokes. I need help.
I want to know what it is that people do like about me, because people do show up and do support at certain times. Why do you? What is it that you like?
What exactly is so toxic about... I mean, DSP, you gotta face facts sometimes. It's stating facts. Your content does suck, DSP. It's hard to hear. If someone came into my stream and said, dude, your content sucks, it's gonna be hard to hear. But once I start seeing, 20, 30 people saying my content sucks, you know what, DSP? Maybe my content doesn't suck, but I should probably start looking into it. Maybe I should start watching some of my old stuff or watching it with people and asking, hey man, how could I do better? DSP, that never occurs to him. If you have, how many people are on the planet right now? 8 billion? If you have all but 3 people saying your content sucks, DSP will say, wow, that's all but 3 people who live in the leprechaun zone. I'm the only person who's right here. That's dumb, DSP. And if your content sucks, that means multiple things that you can improve on. You've got a smorgasbord of options to pick. Maybe be funny. Try it. I don't know.
You want to see more of. This is what I want to hear. This is what I need to hear. All right,
That's true as well, Soldier. Very few people give him these extremely harsh criticisms, besides just out of frustration.
Maybe the days of me being the full-time gamer are done. Right? Maybe I do. Maybe I need to play.
My day is good, Josuke. How are you?
I need to start splitting my time between other projects and other efforts. I tried this last year with the React stuff, and you guys.
What I need to evolve.
I said no.
What your horseshoe crab theory?
Doing full days of reacting to other YouTubers and their channels,
or the Dodo, I guess.
And things like that. You're taking too much time away from the gaming. Don't do that. Do more gaming. So I went back. I literally went forward and went right back to the way it was, because this is what people said they wanted. I was trying to give you what you want based on your feedback. But now it seems like that's not working anymore. Right?
It's funny to hear Phil.
I'm sitting here playing games, and I'm actually losing viewers when I start to play the game.
Yeah, exactly, Brock. Handhold me. Do I get a share of the money?
Help! I need help now. But, how many times can I yell help before people are like, enough is enough?
Exactly.
There's still this back here.
Well, DSP, I really don't have any advice for you. Even if I'm going to be super nice about it, dude, you would have to do a complete personality overhaul. That's one of the things about change, is that if you take too long changing things, you eventually have to change everything. If you do incremental change, you don't have to do as much change. Do you understand, DSP? Of course not. What am I even saying? So this is from last night. I didn't catch up on everything on last night. I need to finish up the MrBeast bar. It's not a whole lot. He's just talking about the share size and whatnot. Where is that? I think it was right around here. No. The feedback that he doesn't listen to. Yeah, and then when he does listen to, he doesn't really give anyone credit for it.
I want to taste, like, the cocoa, and I want to taste the richness. And all I'm really getting out of this, I'm getting a lot of sweet sugar taste, and that's really it. I don't really get a lot of chocolate flavor out of it.
Sounds good.
It almost tastes
Sign me
like
up.
Confection.
Is this
Your milk chocolate bar.
Okay, there we go. Okay,
This is
so
your
there's where we
comfort
are.
food. This is your dessert. You don't need it to be healthy. That's stupid.
I don't know
Anyone
about
who
that, Game
otherwise
Master.
is a
I would doubt it.
moron. You don't
I was
need
going flip.
organic ingredients in your chocolate bar. You're a dunce.
What?
Okay? That's not your selling point.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Your chocolate, you're not eating it for your health, genius. You're not eating chocolate to get healthy. This is your splurge. This is your comfort food. This is your dessert. You don't need it to be healthy. That's stupid. Anyone who says otherwise is a fucking moron. You don't need organic ingredients in your chocolate bar. You're a dunce. Okay?
Well, I'm a dumb moron who lives in the leprechaun zone. So I'm going to say this, DSP. That's already really stupid because, first of all, it's like the thing that I mentioned about the change can be incremental. What if I'm kind of like on a diet and I want to splurge and I get a MrBeast bar because it's relatively healthy compared to, say, a Hershey bar? DSP thinks that's a stupid idea. Why would you do that? Why would you try and eat something tasty and healthy? That's dumb. Brain does not compute.
Okay? That's not your selling point for your cheat food. That's asinine. Okay?
All right.
Phil, listen. Your behavior is toxic.
You're pushing this organics conspiracy, this organics pseudoscience.
Holy shit, I didn't realize MrBeast was such an asshole for this. We really should arrest this guy.
And then even your
That, yeah, Cat's
It's no sense even trying to be healthy, Cat.
Right?
Our boy Boss
The
Man
only thing I
Jack
will
streaming
say
on Kick and winning, but
that's
losing.
positive about it is very
He did nothing wrong.
It's not a shitty chocolate bar. It didn't fall apart. It didn't melt. It wasn't chalky. It wasn't dry.
I just hate
It
it.
tastes good. It tastes like pure sugar. That's not what you go for in chocolate.
How do you
It's
know?
Expensive. The rice distribution was terrible.
Oh,
I
shit,
couldn't have,
rice
like,
distribution?
10% bad versus
Do you have a
one.
graph?
This bar is crap. What a shocker that a YouTuber, all right, who makes the kind of content that he does.
Wow,
and
so that's what this
dabbles
was all
in
about,
so many
huh?
Businesses. His ghost kitchen burger business that went on.
That's what it was about,
Now his
DSP.
chocolate business.
You wanted to delegitimize this guy, huh? That's all it was about. You saw his bar there and said, I don't have to give a review, because everyone knows I'm honest as hell. So I'm going to bite in this bar, and I'm going to say it's shit no matter what I do. And especially if it's actually shit. If it's actually shit, I can really lay into him. Or if it's mediocre. And also, DSP, what's with these preconceptions? YouTubers can't do anything right? I mean, just because you are a YouTuber who can't do anything right doesn't mean everyone else is. I don't even know MrBeast. I've never hung out with the dude. We never played, what game would I play? Dead by Daylight with him. I don't know this guy. So I can't make any real judgments about who he is. I haven't seen him in the newspapers about, he jumps up on the sidewalk and killed 15 people as he was driving along while throwing candy bars at them. I don't know anything about the dude. But DSP knows. DSP knows that if you're on YouTube and you do things other than whatever DSP is doing, you're a failure. You're stupid. How dare you make a chocolate bar that's kind of healthy? What an absolute dumbass. Someone arrest this guy.
It's inferior. I'm so surprised, right? I mean, just never would have expected that the overpriced...
How do you taste rice and chocolate? Yeah, isn't it just kind of a crunch?
Halloween was actually also not very good tasting, right?
That's pretty funny,
Are
Epion.
very high in acid. It's true, acid levels for your
I'm not
body.
trying to really
So
taste
if you
rice,
actually
exactly.
Eat a lot, you're actually going to raise the natural acid level of your body.
Oh,
and
sweet,
make
like
yourself
Hislotny DJ.
susceptible to diseases that have to do with acid, including one that I know all too well, gout.
What about that? Can we hear more about this?
Okay. We just had a troll in the chat.
There you go.
Celebrate
Big
Gout
Gout 100.
So, har. Phil had gout earlier this year. They think it's like funny.
It is
Drink
funny,
up.
DSP.
Look at that one.
Full gout.
How is this funny?
How's the gout, Phil?
Oh my god, here's another one. How's the gout?
Classic gout lines crack me up.
Another idiot. This is
How's
great.
the gout?
Oh, the gout. Hereditary in my family because my aunt had it her whole
Stupid
life. I didn't
aunt.
fucking tell anybody. Thanks, aunt. Feels the gouty fat butt. Feels the gouty fat butt.
Okay, so MrBeast standard chocolate bar, I'm gonna give it a 1.5 star out of 5.
Wow.
Way overpriced, too sweet, not good.
You got it for sale.
Crunch bar, I'm gonna give a 1 star out of 5 because it doesn't taste like a Crunch bar because I don't taste any rice in it. It's terrible.
I don't taste rice in my Crunch
Okay?
bars.
Don't buy
DSP,
this
stop
shit.
playing with me.
Really, do not buy this trash. Do not spend money on this crap.
Spend money on DSP Gaming.
If you want to waste your time watching bad YouTube videos, I can't stand it. I can't help you.
You can't stand it?
Don't waste your money.
Pisses
on
you
this.
off, does it?
The competitors know what they're doing. Don't buy it because someone's name's on it. By the way, he didn't make it. It says right on it, it's a company called Feastables.
Yeah, which is
And they
part of
happen
his
to have Mr.
company
Beast's
that he
name on
owns.
there. He didn't make the
You didn't
chocolate.
look into it, did you, stupid?
Don't waste your money on this.
Someone looked it up already. Feastables is directly his company. So, DSP, if you can imagine it, was wrong and stupid in saying that. Just try to believe that happened.
Crap. Go support companies that know what they're doing and been doing it for hundreds of years and will continue to make quality products. Stop supporting the flash in the pan popular crap from today. Alright?
Once again, overpriced, tie in with a YouTuber on purpose to make profits. It's not good. It's crap product. Skip it. Unless you want Ultra Sugar Rush confections in your mouth. All right?
I hope you enjoyed another DSP Tries It. I'll see you next time.
Oh man, we got devoured.
Hope you
DSP
all
tries it
have a
eating
good
us.
evening, a safe
Ooh.
one, a fun one. I hope to see you all tomorrow for the podcast and the React show. And I hope that you all have a good evening. All right? Thank you guys and gals. And had a good time for sure all day with you. A nice chill day as I intended. And I hope
Wait a
you
minute.
got that
Wait, hold on a second. From this angle, if you ignore the number on his shirt, hold on, let's see it
all
one
day
time.
with you. A nice chill day as
If you ignore the number, he looks like he's wearing one of Chris Chan's shirts. Pretty cool.
I intended. And I hope that you got that out of it as well. It has failed.
Yeah, good point there, Timothy. Think about this. DSP opened up 2 new channels, DSP Reacts and DSP Throwback. But if you tell him that his situation there is a failure, he'll yell at you and ban you. But if you tell DSP that MrBeast was a failure because his candy bar wasn't very tasty, he'll say, well, of course. Yeah, that's dumb. That was a dumb thing he did. Well, what about this? What if MrBeast opens up a channel called MrBeast Throwbacks? Is that cool? No, obviously not. That'd be stupid.
You failed as a content creator. Listen, I'm a failure. I mean, I am narcissistic. Let's face it, I'm incredibly narcissistic.
You are. You're extremely narcissistic.
There's still this
You might be the most narcissistic person I know. I would say that DSP is more narcissistic than LTG, which doesn't seem possible, but I think he is. Why was that so necessary for him? Why does he have to do this? I don't get this. Look, I had the MrBeast bar. I had the rice one. Granted, I didn't taste any rice, but that's because I guess I wasn't looking for that. If I want rice, I'll go buy rice. Or I can put rice on top of my chocolate. I don't know if that's good or not. I bet it's not. But, yeah, it wasn't that good. I didn't enjoy it. But I didn't make a video about it saying that MrBeast needs to be, executed for it. He shamed me and hurt me. And he ruined my business with this shitty chocolate bar. It was supposed to save the stream. I could just say I don't enjoy something and that's it. It is in fact possible. So this is when he was crying about the excessive ads, and apparently he got perfected 3 times in a row, so I'm for there.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
It is a lot of hypocrisy.
shit.
If you say my thing sucks, that's stupid and that's not realistic and that's not helpful. By the way, this thing that another YouTuber did, it sucks. Well, that's not really helpful, DSP. Maybe what you need to do, DSP, to be helpful. Yeah, perfect. This is what I want to look at right here. DSP, what you need to do is you need to become a member over on MrBeast's channel and then submit a video to him describing how to make good chocolate. And then you could email him, not during work hours, of course, and say, hey, man, I'm actually really good at making chocolate. I've made tons of chocolate. So I'll show you how to do it. Because your bar, look, it could be better. DSP didn't do any of that.
Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
By the way,
So
Kat
you have to
agrees
tell
with
that
me.
There's a ton of ads. I don't know what's going on. Now, what's weird about it is people are saying that they think that maybe it has something to do with the mobile version, because some people are saying they're on mobile and they're getting tons of ads, and others are like, no, I'm on desktop and I don't know what you're talking about.
Maybe it's you
Right?
because it is
So,
you.
once
Yeah,
again, it
kinda,
sounds
huh,
to
Steve
me
guy?
like YouTube changed everything and didn't tell anyone. There's been no communication from YouTube that they were changing the ad system whatsoever. Zero. And this, again, is
It's you,
very,
DSP. I'm looking at the
very,
guilty party
very
right
par for the
now.
course for
That's
YouTube.
him, officer.
They
Take him
change
down.
things behind the
He's
scenes,
probably got a gun. Just
tell
start
no
shooting.
one, and then when everyone complains about it after the fact, then they do something about it. Okay? I don't know why.
I would advise
they
tackling him,
removed
officer, but you
my
might kill
ability
him.
to skip ads. Because I would skip a bunch, especially on the podcast, if I'm telling you something important, I would skip ads all the time, and I can't do it anymore. That's bullshit. It should be there. Why would you give someone an awesome ability and then just take it away without saying why, and not even...
I don't know,
speak to them
DSP. You did take
right?
away people's ability to submit
So,
videos.
Again, if you guys are seeing that the ads are
Now they have to
absolutely
pay more.
bad and intrusive, the only thing I can try is turning it on conservative and see if that helps anything. I don't, again...
So wait, you admit that
we've
you
seen
have some
increase
sort
in
of control
revenue
over it.
since we turned on ads. Well, Avarice, here's the thing.
I made a ridiculous fuck ton of money.
Badass,
I think we turned
DSP.
them
What
on
happened to that
December,
money?
Right? It was either November or December that I started turning them on automatically. I saw a decent increase. It wasn't amazing. A little bit of an increase in ad revenue.
So
And
you got some
again,
money.
I don't know if it was me turning on more ads or if it was just the season, because during that time of the year is the most ads that are most profitable anyway. Like September, October, November, December, that's the holiday season of ads. You always see an increase in ad revenue that time of year. So for me, I don't know. Was it because I turned on more? Was it because they were just paying more at the time? I have no idea. So
Can you show us your screen, DSP? Look, it's very simple. Just prove it.
My problem now is I'm so...
Then again, that doesn't
down
really prove
with
anything
all
because
my
you could switch it
memberships
back
and
afterwards. Never mind. I guess you're just
I
not
can't
trustworthy,
tell you,
DSP.
I'm way down right now. Like, I'm way down. And every day it's actually getting worse.
Oh shit, really? That's hilarious.
Help!
I
It's
wanna
getting
talk about
worse.
it.
I love that
I want
news.
you guys to hear about financial woes because it's not your fault. But yeah, I'm way down. Every day I'm...
Hey, look here. You don't want to have me beg? What are you in the leprechaun zone? Get out of here.
Because literally every legit membership is expiring and no one's re-upping them because they're just getting free ones. So... yeah.
That's
So,
not
like,
revenue
against
you
me, I
lost,
wish I could say,
DSP.
oh yeah, everything's great because the ads were so
Okay.
profitable. No, actually it's the opposite for me. I'm doing bad because these idiots are
What?
fucking
Timothy?
playing.
No way.
Okay?
That would never
That's the
happen.
reality of what's
I don't know what you're
going on.
talking about. That sounds like something a
Oh my
toxic
God,
idiot like
you took
MrBeast
the
would do.
wheelchair. Donations. So, that's that. Hey, you want to help out with that? Please do. Please support in some legit way. You know, a super chat, a tip, those things.
I had a thought about his excuse about how he says everything is different because he's a small time dude and all these other dudes have a lot of money, they can do whatever they want. You know, they can make stupid decisions because they've got a shit ton of money, so they can make bad chocolate bars. But DSP, that's not really how business works, because if you're a small time dude, that means it's even more important that you treat people nicely. If you're a mom and pop shop that maybe sees a couple people come in every day, you pissing off one of those dudes and getting up in his face and yelling at him to get banned, that's going to have a far bigger effect on you than it would, say, Walmart. Walmart, they can have a dude flip out and throw a TV across the room. They don't care. DSP, if you do that, there goes 40% of your customers.
A paid real membership, that's legit. That will help me. Right now, I can tell you when I get paid.
Yeah, Aristocat, I saw that.
Less than what I usually get paid by YouTube.
Yeah, he's lying, of course.
Tight.
What? DSP lying?
If we tip this month to help with that, that would be tremendous. Tipping right now is very important for me to pay my bills and stuff. So please,
Mr. Jasper.
Contributing to these streams.
Mr. Jasper sounds like a haunted skeleton name.
That's it. I just want to move.
I don't know why. Like in a cartoon show or something.
Is scum. He's an exploiter. He's used people for personal gain way too many times, and he keeps getting away with it. It sucks because here I am.
That's pretty funny, Amadeus. I like that.
And I feel like I'm getting much better at the game, and the viewership is dwindling on it. It's like that's the opposite of what's supposed to happen. It's supposed to be that you get better and people want to see you play more.
Yeah, like Casper, I guess.
Matches are better.
Jasper McBones. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's perfect. And it's someone that joins up with Shaggy and Scooby on one of the series where there's a bunch of monsters just hanging out.
Yes.
What was that one where they hung out in that school full of different monster girls? Yeah, something like that.
This joystick. And you know what I have to say about that too? Again, did you notice when I was playing Street Fighter 6, I would say, man, I'm having issues. Is it the stick? Now I notice I'm playing Tekken, I'm not having any issues. Just saying. Like, I'm not regularly dropping moves or nothing. I think it's Street
No,
Fighter
you just
6.
get hit in
I
the
think
face.
The netcode of Street Fighter 6 drops inputs regularly. because it's that shitty ass full-born rollback netcode.
No, I debunked this on stream. I showed the video that disproves that, DSP. You're wrong and stupid. Believe that.
There is some lag. It seems like when moves come out. I'm just saying. That's been my observation.
DSP fails the scientific method. He doesn't look for other variables at all. You want to know what the issue is, DSP? Is because you take Street Fighter more seriously. And because you take it more seriously, you get more excited and you're more prone to mistakes. And so because that happens, you're also more vigilant of mistakes or more vigilant of losses. With Tekken, you don't really care that much, so you're not that invested. That's why you don't notice dropped moves in Tekken, because you don't care about Tekken. That's why, DSP.
Okay.
It's a very, very clear psychological effect.
Anyway, but no, I'm so happy to have fighting games back. Really, it is fun. I love having them in the rotation. And listen, right now I'm playing fighting games more often. Right, I am.
Yeah, at least he's not Vashi. Yeah, at least.
Bill
could still work on that, though.
Like, as long as I play them every once in a while, I think it's good.
It was just like an endless cycle of pulling new people in, making them believe bullshit because they basically had insecurities or, you know, things that were going on. Basically preying upon their own weakness.
Oh, that's terrible, DSP. Who would do that?
Everything out of them. You know what I mean? And then discard them after.
Right, exactly, Redneck Ogre. But eventually those people will not have the money to sustain him so regularly. And he hates that. So even though he has 3 diehard fans, they can't support this dude.
It's button spam and I'm not good with his fast attacks yet. I have to practice. That's why I'm doing quick matches. Wow! Heat activation right into heat smash.
Yeah, Yoshimitsu looks like a clown character, but no, he takes a lot of technical work.
What the hell?
That's why I never used him, because I realized that really quickly. Oh, you can barely hear the video? I apologize, I'll turn it up.
Oh my god, he mashed the button.
You're not going to lose this, DSP, are you? Seriously?
That's it.
What? Oh my lord.
God damn it, man.
Okay, you got this. This dude sucks, he's a scrub. He has no idea how to play fighting games. You won't drop your inputs. Yeah, keep hitting him. He hates that.
I can't launch him ever. All his button spam stuffs all my launch attempts. So
What? All his jabs hurt your moves that aren't jabs?
Yeah.
What?
So all his normal punches stuff all my launchers.
I suck.
Are you going to be restreaming DSPs? No, I'm not going to be restreaming at all tomorrow. I'm doing
Valentine's Day as well.
But if it's really funny, I'm going to cover it on Thursday. If it's kind of boring, I might watch a little bit, but I'm going to do an LTG stream on Thursday.
Stop it.
Wait, what happened there? Alright, look at that triple perfect. Oh, damn. Watch out, man.
I didn't attack, so I don't know why I got hit there.
Well, you must have.
All her moves stuff mine. All her moves stuff mine.
Holy shit, nice perfect.
Again, I can't stop it. I don't know how to stop this span.
Yeah, I bet so, Epion. I bet it's really satisfying when he does a bunch of his weird shit on purpose.
What the? Every move avoids everything that I'm doing. Look, literally every move she has avoids anything I hit. It just stuffs it. I can't even do anything. I literally can't do anything.
Melissa's bullying him.
I want all anime girls banned on site.
Is she going to restore all that health? No.
Look, she did it again. Interrupted my moving again.
What? You can't be serious, DSP. She got all her health back.
Every button I've input.
Oh my lord.
I can't do anything. I can't fight that character.
Perfect. Completely dominated.
How's it going with Roku?
Perfect, baby.
If I do it on Thursday, it'll be the evening.
No one in chat knows anything because
The Treacher's been saying with the dance to support him, we'll leave a runner.
Alright, so guys, if you are
drops out, there's another there to take his place.
Tekken today,
I guess that's how it's always going to be. He can only be supported by 3 people at a time.
Right? Everyone is hanging out on the podcast. I get a lot of support on the podcast. As soon as I start playing a game, there's no support for the rest of the stream.
What does that say, DSP?
It's starting to kill me. To be honest here, like, I have all those fake gifted memberships, and it's been weighing on me now for a month, and I lost a lot of revenue because of that. And it's funny that I don't know what else to do. I'm playing the new games, you know. It would be great to get anything. I mean, a simple super chat, a tip, anything.
And that's some desperation right there.
Take a look. I've been playing Yoshimitsu now for an hour and a half, and literally there's been 0 contribution, 0, not a tip, nothing. It's like,
Let's
so
give up gaming. I like it. That's a pretty funny
right?
name for a gaming
People
channel,
seem to
though.
enjoy it. I don't know. You know, I just exactly. Then trying
Oh, Reap Out. Yeah, I hope to enjoy time with my wife.
I really might as well at this point.
Yeah, I agree,
Oh my God,
DSP. That's a good call.
Hogan's sperm.
Oh shit.
If you
Hogan
think casual
sperm.
matches are boring, you're an idiot. These are matches where I'm learning how to play the game and I'm actually losing, so what are you talking about? This is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Casual match.
See, there's your problem right there, DSP. You didn't even think maybe, just maybe, the person is saying what they want. No. This person isn't saying what they want. They're saying whatever it takes to hurt Phil. No one has an opinion. They only have the outlook to hurt Phil. And furthermore, I think I have a theory as to why this is happening, DSP. Try and stick with me because it's kind of toxic. Every day, they hear how much you need money. How much money is super, super important. And how you're a small-time streamer and you've been doing this for 15 years and blah, 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 blah. Well, frankly, I'm trying to put myself in the mind of someone who would donate to DSP, but I'm going to have to hit myself upside the head with a hammer a couple times. But I could see that they would just want to give this dude money and leave. Because you don't want to hear this beggar's whole story. You don't want to watch his gameplay. The dude needs money. Fine. Here's 20 bucks. I'm gone forever. Until next stream, I'll give you another 20. Or whatever increment. That's how it works, DSP. Because they're just here to shut you up with some quick money and then they're gone. You give nothing to them. There's no product. What do they have to stick around for? Your gameplay? That shit's trash. Yeah, exactly. It's an obligation. Here's my tithe, DSP. I'm out of here. What the hell is this? Is this some sort of Kung Fu Hitler? Oh my lord, it is. Oh no, it's not. Okay, I saw the face mask. It's Kato. Okay. Oh shit. Get eradicated.
I don't know what the heat smashes look like or anything. Spam.
Dude, you use King. That's not spam.
Spam, yo, come on.
He hit you once.
That was a throw. Throw beat super armor, so why did I get hit?
Because it seemed like a big ass boot. It's a military style. Yeah, you're right.
The guy didn't do nothing. He's just spamming the super armor move and spamming random punches and getting counter hit lucky.
That's really funny, Timothy.
1,800 milligrams of sodium.
But the dude's what, in his 40s? You would think he'd be done with that. Unless it's a yearly thing. I don't know. Any Mormons, can you confirm that?
You're kidding me.
Get died.
Spam super. This guy's just
Get
a
dead.
massive button masher.
Welcome
Spam
to
button
die.
mash, fucking button mash over and over.
No, you still got this, DSP. Alright, just go beast mode and attack.
What the fuck?
Well,
Are you kidding me? Mash buttons. Literally mash buttons.
you walked into that, dude.
Lolcow of the gaming community.
Low cow. I don't know what to do to this spam he's doing. This move
Look,
spam.
a lot of attacks work much better if you cooperate with them. And that's what DSP's doing. Oh, you're doing a punch? Well, let me walk into that for you. Oh, it hit me. What the hell?
Every button he's pushing, he's interrupting me. And it's non-stop. You know, it's like string. And there's no interrupt. Like, there's no
This dude's doing strings.
Tiffany. I got cheated out of a giant combo. I'm dead now.
Yeah, for real. This dude is fast and
Literally that combo
furious.
spam, I can't stop. He goes like punch, kick,
It'd be
punch,
funny
punch,
and
kick,
ironic
kick. I
instead.
can't stop it. It interrupts everything I have with Yoshimitsu.
I could see that, Dehuman Centipede. He hates gaming. He wants to be done with it. The only reason he likes gaming is because it's relatively easy when it comes to a skill. Like, do you think DSP wants to install baseboard heaters? Hell no.
Look at that!
But
If
getting
I
his
did that
ass
combo,
kicked on
he just
Tekken?
throw. I couldn't
Sure.
do anything, so all he did is the same combo over and over. I could never stop it. She's gonna do spam super. Oh my god.
Oh, and
that's
Reina will
insane.
definitely humiliate you.
Spam super at the end of the fight. Come on. I hate that shit. Wow.
That would be funny, Sonic.
Spam fucking super at the end.
But he's not a person who, like,
Here's
kisses
the
his wife,
salt.
okay?
The delicious salt.
They can't kiss, though, for real, because they'll eventually give into the passion, and they don't need that, because then Cat's gonna start sucking on his face and all that, and it's gonna get really graphic.
Oh, she gets the flip kicks. It stuffed me.
Next thing you know, they're pounding
Oh,
hams.
God.
You don't want that, Sonic. You think you want that, but you don't. Trust me. Who the hell is Snake Eyes here? That's cool. Dude, I love that capelet, though.
Standing
It's so
one.
badass looking.
I just want standing one. It's just back spin, not holding back on the joystick, so whatever.
Or is that supposed to be Zoom? I didn't like Zoom. Zoom sucked. Yeah, exactly, Despo, and I don't want to see that shit. God damn you, Mr. Fleming.
Well, I got robbed. My combo dropped for no reason. I did the correct combo, and the combo dropped for no reason. and I
Hey,
was upset.
button inputs are dropping. What?
Had to break it.
Yeah, well, try harder. Get punched in the head, though. Oh, well, it wasn't your turn, dude, and you knew it wasn't your
I tried my
turn.
hardest against a Steve who knows what he's doing. Can't do anything.
Alright, hit him with this. Or that. Yeah, good grab. Oh.
I can't break his throws. I don't know how.
What the hell are you talking about, JDX?
Or whatever. I don't know what they are. He did it again. I can't break a single throw.
Goddamn
Steve.
fourth
Every time
rider.
he threw it was free. I couldn't break
I
it.
bring it up, but it's my own
I
fault.
like Yoshimitsu's premiere. That was interesting and fun. And more coming on Friday night when we play more Tekken, all right? And in the meantime, thanks, audience here. I appreciate that.
Man, he got worked over in Tekken. Holy shit.
I don't like putting my problems on you, but you are the people who crowdfund me. You're my source of income. So I do have to kind of lean on you from time to time.
Lean on you, getting you out of here.
Tips, where are they? There's still this back here.
You know how, maybe this is just me and I might expose myself here. You know how when you have a Band-Aid and it's the end of the day you need to put on a new one and you sniff the Band-Aid? Come on. Don't lie to me. At least one of you jerks does it. That's me when it comes to sexual comments about DSP and Cat. I know I shouldn't do it because it grosses me out, but I can't help it. So that's what happens. I say, you don't want Cat bouncing on Phil's hog. Oh man, what have I done to myself? I hurt myself in my own confusion. But something I wanted to discuss. Lefty brought up something really cool on his stream earlier, and he was saying something about how what's his name, June the King, why his documentary would be doomed to failure, and he brought up something I had never really thought of, and I'd like to build on his thoughts a little bit. He was saying that essentially you have to know so much about DSP to really do a good documentary about the guy. You have to have so much knowledge. You have to know so much lore about this guy. And it's very complicated. DSP is deeper than a lot of fictions. And he compared it to religious studies. It's like learning the Bible. You can't just gloss over it and then you know everything like how DSP does it. So in a way, June the King and several other people who've made videos about DSP are doomed to failure because they're kind of normies. And they don't have the time and resources to learn all of DSP's lore. It's just not practical. And then when he tries to reach out to prominent detractors, besides the cringe of prominent detractor, which I sure hope I'm not. I don't want a target on my back for, what's his name? Superhound. You still set yourself up for failure, because it's like, say, I'm going to invite a rabbi to my house for a little bit and he could tell me everything about Judaism. It's like, dude, the guy doesn't have enough time. All right? There's not enough time. But the only way it can really work is if it's also, it would never be a surprise, because whoever it was who would know so much about Darkside Phil, we would know about this person because he would be in the detractor circles. So it just can't happen. It can't really come out of nowhere. Unless it's someone who's been stalking for a very long time learning all this stuff. Like if Matt McMuscles made a video on DSP tomorrow and he did all the deep shit, I could see that because this dude's lurking around. I know he's here somewhere. But I got to thinking about it more with his religious angle, and what I wanted to add was, I've mentioned this dude before, this Dan McClellan guy. And he's this guy, if anybody wants to see it, he does these videos on... usually they're like TikToks, and there'll be something like, they found the Ark of the Covenant in Australia. And he'll say, okay, let's hear your evidence. This picture looks like an ark. That's not an ark. The Aborigines have this, and this. And the ark is described to be this, and this, and that's not it. And he'll do it for a lot of things. He very calmly explains, with so much patience, why you're stupid. And he knows his shit. He knows his shit so deep. Like, he can tell you which translation, from which scroll, from which excavation had whatever. And I got to thinking that that's essentially the detractors, is that dude. Because whenever someone makes a documentary about DSP and there's all these things that are incorrect, ironically, DSP hates this, but ironically, we're the ones who are more annoyed by the inaccuracies than DSP is. When, what's his name, Turkey Tom did his documentary, there were tons of inaccuracies. And I got, a little frustrated when I saw them because, like, dude, that's just incorrect. And that also kind of prevents the normie documentary phenomenon. It's, there's too much stuff for you to get wrong. Oh, just some thought I had on that. I also had another thought. Lefty, Logan, Len. 3 toxic individuals. Nothing connects them. Yeah, exactly, Irie. If you had a real documentary about DSP, it would dwarf or even rival Chris Chan's documentary. How many parts are in the Chris Chan documentary? A comprehensive 86 episodes. Yeah, I could see DSP. And these are 40-minute, 35-minute long. Yeah. That could work. But yeah, that's essentially what you need for DSP is you need so much time to cover all this shit. And there's so much interconnection of lore, you know? This thing that he said back in 2006 connects with the thing that he said in 2023, you know? That's crazy. DSP should be proud of himself, but for all the wrong reasons. It's a Gundam had the best documentary of all for normies to say to themselves. What? Yes, I'm diving in or I'm not diving in. Right. And you'll lose yourself in it. I think in a way, DSP, when he says people always come into documentaries biased or prejudiced against me, I think something that he forgets is that that's a natural occurrence to covering DSP. The more you learn about DSP, the more you fall into a couple of different approaches with DSP. Either you're furious with the guy and you hate him and you resent him and you want him to basically be beaten with a sack full of nickels. Or you're mystified by him. He's some weird alien who stumbled out of a cave from the year 4000 BC, and he's very bizarre, and he doesn't seem to act correctly. Or amusement. You just find that he's a really funny dude because he's so obnoxious and weird. So you inevitably fall into one of those categories when you're trying to make this documentary, and then that starts seeping into your work. And inevitably, that's what toxifies it. So DSP realizes he can't really get free of this thing. I would like to think so. June is a clown. He blocked. I would say, the only thing I could say about June is that some ways I kind of sympathize with him because he did experience the wrath of LTG, so he's a little hypersensitive after that, but he is still kind of a lame ass. Oh my god, what the fuck? But is that it? I think that's all my insights, my ginsights, if you will. I think I'm more along the lines of the alien and the humored and confused. DSP does anger me. He angers everyone at some point. Even the most patient person would get angered by this guy. But in general, I don't really feel that much anger towards him, as much as I feel confusion or amusement. The thing about DSP is that we know literally nothing about his actual childhood, barring like 2 stories, DSP, and both are him crying and baby raging over nothing's changed. Maybe DSP is a time traveler or something. Or a universe, a parallel universe DSP or something. Yeah, Golden Triangle Gaming I liked. There was a period where I was playing nothing but EOS online and listening to Golden Triangle. Are we here? We ready, DSP? God damn it, more music. Alright, I'll watch some of this until he shows up.
I was pleased with how everything went. A lot of people always want to make it about money.
Yeah, see, stuff like that. Number one antagonist. Yeah, there's very normal anger reactions to this dude. But I think another thing that stopped me from really feeling angry with this guy is that he's not in a position to really hurt anybody.
It wasn't a special event where we had a giant fundraising goal at the bottom of the screen. I was talking about it all screen. In fact, I didn't talk about it at all. I don't think I even once mentioned it. I just said, hey, every once in a while, hey, you want to support...
Like, if this dude ran a nuclear power plant, I would hate him. I would be very furious at this guy. Because this dude would blow up his reactor day one and blame everyone else, and then charge everyone to repair it.
Dude, that was it. Like, I never really even brought it up. And that was good. It made it so that
That's pretty funny, Ash. I like that.
And it was a better event for that, I definitely believe. Okay? But, essentially, it was as if I had just done 2 regular streams on a Saturday. Okay? Now... I was honestly hoping that I would have gotten...
That's funny, too, Salty Wizard. Everyone's the hero of their own story. DSP? Somehow I'm like the worst character in my story.
Because people found this exploit to gift them all out essentially for free. Make no bones about it. I am way down right now, and I'm not gonna even...
Oh, God. Lucky Bracky, you're right. It was very toxic. It was hazardous waste.
I'm not poor.
And that's gonna hurt. Because I still gotta afford everything. I gotta pay all my bills and everything, alright? So, all I'll say is this. If you
That's a lot of
like the
begging we've
content,
been doing
please
recently.
support this
Jesus
month.
Christ.
All right, anything helps. Really, literally anything. A super chat, a membership, a tip is all great. But tipping would be amazing.
I'm always curious about that, Banana Jones, because it feels wrong to me, but I feel inclined to call people liars on that.
The tips are going to help me.
Because then why don't you tell us about it?
Without running out of stuff or being tight.
How's it going, Sniper, the ladies man?
Oh, what I'm hoping for is the best. I'm hoping that we'll have some generous parties who will step up and contribute and help.
No, this is not me putting it on you. This is not me doing a ginormous fundraiser.
But you kind of are, though.
I'm not doing that.
You can't do something and then say you're not doing it, DSP. That's not really how it works. Hey, look, it's going to look like I'm stabbing you to death, but I'm actually not. Well, I'm losing a lot of blood, so you can see why I'm a little concerned, but I'm not stabbing you. Alright.
For no good reason. It's like I seek these people out.
I'm not trying to kill you.
Okay.
Just practicing my
It
stabbing.
is what it is. Alright, so anything this month would be greatly appreciated, but definitely tips would help way more right now, because tips will literally
What?
get them now and can pay bills and stuff with them.
Is this a new
And I
thing?
appreciate
DSP
that.
wants tips?
Thank you in advance to anyone who supports. Okay? Okay.
I absolutely...
Yeah, that's another thing, Bob Archer. I could never really be that angry at DSP because his life will always be a failure. If this dude was living it up, you know, millionaire, shitting on everyone, oh yeah, that would annoy me. But this dude will always... He'll always be at the end of the day on level 1.
His games are fantastic stories, even while having that kind of a character. He's unapologetic to his style. He has a massive following for over a decade. If there's anything wrong with it, by the way, there are people who are, here we go again. There are people in married and healthy relationships who love those sorts of elements. Liking it doesn't make you a lonely nerd loser like you say it does, and not liking it is okay too. I didn't say that liking it makes you a lonely nerd loser. Didn't say that.
You didn't directly say that, but it was the clear implication of the things that you were saying, DSP. I am so annoyed when he does this, because he knows it's manipulative. I did not literally say this thing, okay? I said a permutation of this thing that gave the same impression. See? Debunked, idiot. But then, do you notice that it's never the same way back for us? Whenever we say something, it is 100% literally what we said. We said, I want to shoot Phil with a 44 Magnum and piss on his grave. We literally said that. No. We said we don't like you. Remember when, what's his name? Dr. Disrespect. When he was posting on Twitter about one of the Star Wars games, and he was saying, dude, my game's running just fine. I think anyone who's having issues needs to upgrade their hardware. DSP got on his stream and said, now, he literally said, fuck all you idiots. No, he because I'm looking at the tweet, DSP, unless there's some sort of secret part that I'm not seeing.
You're putting words into my mouth. I'm saying that personally, I don't see the appeal of it. I want the game to be good on its own merits, not because they put in a cheap, sexualized character. And literally, when the game
I still think
developers come
DSP
out
has
saying, yeah, we did
statism
it on
because-
purpose to appeal to that audience, that's pretty sad, I feel. You know, I
I
really
could see
do feel
that.
that way. You know, it's the same thing with Bayonetta. It was the same deal where, why did the character have to look like that? Like, what did that have to do with the game? Like, literally nothing, right?
But
It
not
didn't add anything.
but nothing has to really do with the game. That's not necessary. If you have that's what the dude said. He said it was an aesthetic choice. It's a visual choice. Hey, you know what? I'm going to make this game, and everything's this way, but I want to make the character look pretty sexually attractive. DSP says, well, how does that factor into the story? And here's the problem with that. Because whenever it does factor into the story, DSP has a problem with it. So there's no way you can win in this equation, of course. If you had Bayonetta using her ass to take people out, because, you know, you need to have a toned ass to take people out, unless you're like Cat, and that's a different way of taking them out. You know, that makes sense, right? DSP would hate it. He just doesn't want to see attractive women in games. Okay, DSP, you could just say that. It makes you sound weird, but whatever.
It just was fan service for a certain kind of gamer who then went and bought it for eye candy.
Oh my god, he's drinking piss.
Yeah, SB is
And I have
gone.
the right to criticize it, and you have the right to like it. And everyone,
What-
you know,
what did Piece of
each
Peace
their own,
say?
Correct?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
If I decide to skip Stellar Blade, you should respect my decision.
Okay.
It's not crap on me and be like, oh,
I do respect your decision, but can you respect that other people have the right to like whatever they want without being called weirdo virgin nerds? Can respect go two ways with you, DSP, or is it only allowed to go in your direction? That's what I would ask. Is like, and that's the crux of the issue. DSP, I would have no problem respecting your decisions on pretty much anything, or not even so much decisions, but what things you like. I would respect those opinions if you ever respected anybody else's opinions. Everyone else is wrong and stupid and crazy and weird and has issues and they're dumb and they're easily manipulated for liking anything you don't like. Remember Amiibos? He went on multiple tangents about how a person would have to be an actual lobotomite to like Amiibos. But you need to respect my opinion. You're just not fair, dude.
Oh, how dare he skip this game? You know, it's because, hey, some things don't appeal to certain people. Some things appeal to certain people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why you should leave people alone. Yeah, what he said was that it was written by virgins.
I
Yeah.
already said that. Nier does have that kind of appeal, but at the same time, Nier has one of the best stories ever written in video games. That's one of the most unique fourth wall breaking elements I've ever seen. And remember, my original run, I didn't know that. When Nier Automata first came out, all I did was the side A run, and when I beat it, I was like, it was alright. And that was it.
Yeah, and I read that going off what you say, yeah, my wife doesn't care about the characters in my game. She doesn't care how physically attractive they are. She's seen me play Dead or Alive and had nothing to say about it, you know? And likewise, she can find dudes attractive in her game. I'm not worried about that. Why not? Why not have her play as Arthur Morgan, who's a rather studly guy? Okay. DSP thinks that's some sort of indication of an unhealthy relationship. I would think it's unhealthy if you've got some sort of issue with it. Yeah, it's not like Arthur Morgan's going to come out of the game and start plowing. And it's not like Ayane's going to come out of the game and start plowing. Wait. I may have messed up there.
And then you guys convinced me later on to go back and play through the other playthroughs and see the other scenarios. And when I did,
I want that
was like,
stricken from the
this is,
record
like, super
entirely.
good. But you have to get to that level. I really feel these game developers, what they need to understand is you don't have to do what they're doing.
Yes, you're right. They don't have to.
Like, I think
It's a
Nier
choice,
Automata would have been
and they
fine
choose it.
without that. Didn't need to have that level of exposure. Let's put it that way, right?
That's a clever pun.
DSP has no consistency. He will cry about anything.
Yeah, that's the consistency. You're absolutely right. Thank you very much for the super chat. Yeah, it doesn't matter what happens. It's why it is that a DSP politics channel, it also is kind of doomed to failure. But it would be fun to watch because no matter what happens in the news, DSP hates it.
Oh, I see they're opening a new library and they're doing stuff for poor people. This pisses me off. How come no one's doing anything for me?
Penne meme. That penne meme.
I prefer a penne. I prefer penne. Oh, so I prefer a penis.
And that's my new reality. And I just gotta understand that and live with it.
The game would have done fine.
Yeah, I
without-
agree, Aristocat. That
Yeah,
would make
maybe
things so
some
much easier.
Extra 1,000 units from people who that's what they're looking for in a game. But for the most part, I think that game on its own merits was outstanding, didn't need it. And it kind of almost cheapens the experience a little bit to say, man, it's a little sad that they had to put that in there, but at least the game's great.
Why does?
right?
But see, there's already your problem, DSP. Is that you're operating on preconceptions. You decide that these things inherently cheapen a game. What if they make me enjoy them more? What if I like the game more because the character is attractive? You know? Why is that bad? I don't understand why things are intrinsically bad in DSP's worldview. Yeah, you can like this thing. It's bad, but you can like this. Why is it bad? Can you answer that, DSP?
But again, everyone tries to appeal to different people. They try to appeal to, different walks of life, different things. I get it. Every game can't be exactly the same. If they were, then they would be boring, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't care if you like that content in a game. Go enjoy it. It's not for me to criticize. Go for it. But if you ask me the question, I'm going to answer honestly, and I'm going to tell you why I don't like it.
Okay.
Okay?
Then don't tell other people that they can't like what they
More
like.
people would just learn to respect others' takes and opinions.
As
rather
soon
than
as you
like,
do,
"Well,
buddy.
you're not
How
in
about that?
agreement with me, so you must be wrong, and let's make fun of you.
Projection. Serious
Why
projection.
kind of like that, right?
You're wrong and stupid if you like MrBeast's chocolate. Me, on the other hand, I'm okay. You need to respect my opinion, though.
I'm different from other people for 10 years. For 10 fucking...
And notice how the disrespect isn't even equal. If he shits all over Amiibos and says that, if you buy them, that means your parents got divorced and it's your fault, that's okay. You need to respect that opinion. But if you say, hey, DSP, I disagree on this thing that you think, you're a piece of shit. He can shit on you. You can't ask to not be shit on. See, that's not fair, DSP.
years, I've been different.
What the hell is this?
Oh look, pineapple under the sea.
What? Oh, okay. We're having fun. I was a
You
little
guys want to keep
confused.
going? And this is what you wanted. You asked for this.
What, JDX?
They shuffle. They said. Shuffle. They said. Reorganize the order. They said. And now a lot of people
Issue
are
with
very,
entire
very
first,
much
literally has
regretting
zero
that
problems finding
decision.
with whenever great fun homosexual.
Because
he finds that funny.
Says, I am enjoying it. Reminds me of Alan Wake 2. Wow, you must have been playing a different game than I did. Wow. Song is good, video is awful. Well, you asked for it. Again,
You
I think
love
it's an
this.
anime, and he's covering it, right? Caramella Girls, never heard of it. Don't know.
Well, this guy seems
Alright,
pretty
I can go
confident in
to the
himself.
next thing.
You gotta be pretty confident to wear that, right?
Oh, no.
Oh shit, not this dude.
No.
No.
LT.
We gotta get out of here. This guy's way too toxic.
Man. $30, he'll turn on his webcam.
Well, at least it's only...
Oh, thank God. DSP saved me from DSP.
of Hawaii.
Black DSP, anyway.
Unlock more jobs, do more fighting, and try to recruit
Jobs? What are those,
people to
DSP?
visit
Can
the
you
island
demonstrate
when I
one of
play
those?
Tomorrow night with my wife.
The snore.
Hope you're all in a good mood and ready to chill tonight. 2 hours.
I'm in a great mood,
We'll see how it
DSP.
goes, you know, of chill late night fun in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth.
Oh shit, DS Politics is here.
Just
Big
making
ups.
progress
I'm a
and
huge fan of the
doing
channel.
After tonight.
I loved it when he discussed the Bosnian and Serbian Herzegovina war, and he talked about his helicopter job.
We can mix it up.
That's what DSP should do. DSP history. He covers historical events.
So, this war crime reminds me, back in 2010.
But after that, it's more smooth sailing, okay? So, good evening.
The boomer doesn't know
The
OG
Robins
memes.
of
No, he doesn't know
Bears,
anything.
Rush
He doesn't
fan.
even know current memes.
John, how are you? Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here.
No, it looks interesting, Irene. He's certainly talented. The music sounded good.
Yes, and the truth is, I rushed
Kosovo
through
is Serbia. Damn it.
Take a look, the last 2 chapters.
Quit calling me out, Meth
ran
Bear.
through.
I did my
wasted a
best.
ton of side missions and things that were all around me, so that I could,
Bosnia Herzegovina versus Serbia. How did it work out? I'll admit, it's a conflict I don't know a whole lot about.
Island for another 2 weeks.
I watched a couple disturbing
The
videos
amount
on
of
it.
content this game has, I knew this game was going to be a super long, late night chill stream style game. Not surprising. So, yes, love is
Now
in the air.
imagine the Germans at...
How was dinner? Good. Tuna casserole tonight. You haven't had
And you guys will believe it. The Germans were like under constant attack. Like the Soviets were just spamming mash jab. And there was nothing they could do about it,
See
dude.
what happens tonight for content. What happens?
And then you had the Americans come in. I was like, dude, this isn't fair. I have to carry the Italians and Japanese and fight 2 dudes at the same time? Fuck this. This is bullshit. This game's unbalanced and unfair.
Tonight, since we pushed through story so much, I'm thinking just a night of wandering around, getting currency, unlocking more jobs.
Yeah, I know some of those, Irene.
And as you do stuff in the city, you actually recruit new people that will go to the island. So we can maybe run into a few people who will visit the island when I play it with Kat tomorrow and also Saturday night.
Now, I wonder if you could do that, but with DSP
what's up,
memes, and it was
Alex?
kind of
Why
fun.
does it
Oh,
take so
shit.
long? Remember in our day when games were massively difficult and you played them
Well,
for
thank you for the
12 hours?
subscription. I'm sorry you're toxified, though.
Right. Now,
Well, what
games
can we
are just
do?
insane low.
Don't eat MrBeast chocolate, though. That will
Every
only
game is
increase it.
100 hours, right? I mean, no exaggeration today. I got to hour 77. Hour 77. 77.
All right, I'll check it out.
77,
Rob Zombie, that dude.
78. Hour 78
What's his name again?
of Baldur's Gate 3, and we're only in Act 2 of 3. Yeah.
Maybe that's indicative of you being shitty. You think about that, DSP?
And that's why when people say to me, I don't understand why you're playing less games these days. How can I possibly play more? Every game is a 100-hour RPG now.
I would say that you should
Game
play
you
even
play
less games,
is a
DSP, quite
100-hour
frankly.
RPG. You can't even avoid them. And then if you skip one, you get yelled at. Right?
Yeah, it's bullshit, Ash. And get this. They mash jab, and then they wake up super Siberian forces. It's bullshit, man. They were supposed to be in China. Or, near the Mongolian border, anyway.
It's double A's. So I probably will recharge these maybe next week and then just write it out for the rest of the month. And then, I'm not going to use the
Just
sign
throw
up
that
once.
shit in the trash, DSP.
Top tier guests unlock mainly after the
Oh, I see,
There are
Banana
others
Jones.
who
Holy
get
shit.
guests. No, I
Everyone's
know,
shooting
like,
at everyone, huh?
complete certain side quest lines and
That
stuff.
is kind of
Like,
weird
I
whenever
know
you
that 'cause
look up a
casual
war in
users, yeah,
Wikipedia,
you
and
definitely
there's
get,
3 different
showing
columns
up
of belligerents.
in the course of you doing stuff in the game.
Can we just do 2-sided wars? I'm getting confused.
Good evening, Jade. How are you? Jade San, I should say.
Jade-san? Oh no, please,
let's
call
see
me
here.
Oni-chan.
I received a $10 tip from Roxanne. Says, happy Mardi Gras. Happy Valentine's Day to you and Kat.
You guys will believe this. So I was using my...
Oh god, no, I'm just doing DSP Hitler now.
So the Nazis were doing a bunch of attacks on the Americans, but it was bullshit, dude. The weather came out of nowhere. And like the Americans weren't affected by it. They were used to playing in lag.
Valentine's Day. That's
The
nice.
Battle of the Bulge. Ack, ack, ack.
So thank you, Roxanne, for the first contribution of a night.
All right, cool. We got some money.
Thank you.
All right, I'm done talking over you for now, DSP.
Okay.
That would be a really dangerous territory to be in, to be parody DSP commentates on historical events.
Okay.
Maybe the Japanese would have won if they were like playing
Tonight,
Street
everyone
Fighter
in
or
a good
something.
mood.
Ack, ack,
Everyone,
ack. Channel taken down immediately.
Having a good time. Ready to chill.
Yeah, we're live right now. Everyone's chill. Look at that. They're all comatose. I'm keeping an eye out for this Gex dude. He was here last night. Where is he?
Laptop is checking for Windows updates. It just did a Windows update.
Why are we doing this during the stream, DSP?
Sometimes it's stupid. Like sometimes there won't be updates for ages, and all of a sudden, like in a week.
And that's bullshit, Ash. They already used their super on Nagasaki, and now another one comes?
I just set up
Fuck
all my
this.
browsers. I
Or
get everything
other
good
way
to
around.
go, and then like, oh, I want to do an update, and it's gonna reset everything, and I got to do it all over. I'm like, no, I don't want that. Stop it. Maybe once a month do an update. Right now it's checking and finding nothing, so I'm just gonna close it. It's being stupid.
I mean, it's kind of messed up, but if you had old DSP, it would be kind of funny to hear drunk DSP making historical comments. Apparently, so get this. Someone in Hiroshima got a pretty big kill streak, and then they called it the nuke. Channel down.
On chapter 16, very good game. Can't wait to continue. You mean?
I'm sorry. I love you, Japan. You gotta understand. I was just trying to make a point.
Yakuza game ever. Those are very different. What am I getting you for Valentine's Day, Sparky? I'm getting you 2 delicious streams.
Oh, sweet.
Podcast and more Baldur's Gate.
Delicious? Why is there a toenail in this stream, DSP?
And then I'm giving you the first ever co-op stream with me and my wife on the late stream. So I hope that you enjoy the presents that I will provide for you here on DSP Gaming all day long. There you go. Oh, the very first one, says Rush Fan. Okay. The very first Yakuza.
I should ask my Japanese friend if that's okay. Japanese friend, is that okay?
Derek, I have no idea.
He just sent back a picture of a burger. I guess he's trying to return fire, huh?
It's too expensive. I've done so much money doing it.
Yeah, okay. Very funny.
Yes, tonight, everyone, if you could support the stream in some way, I would greatly
Give me your damn money, please.
Anything, whether it be a legit membership, a legit gifted
Give
membership.
me
Yes, I have
your
actually pulled
money.
that out because of the amount of people abusing VPNs to give away memberships and not pay for them, basically. Super chats.
They did pay for them, DSP.
Tips,
Money was
all
exchanged.
appreciated tonight. Anything would help a lot right now. Thank you in advance.
What are you even saying, JDX? These are very strained, I think.
Let's get it going. Because we got to finish with the Dondoko tutorial, which may still take like a half an hour. Shout out to Rox, who became a member.
LTG Rocks? Oh, I love that dude. Watch out, though. He's kind of a vulgar
How
guy.
are VPNs legal? Well, I mean,
You
just
let
that
him
question
call over
itself is
Rox.
an interesting question because VPNs change the territory that it claims you're at. On
So
the
is that
internet,
illegal?
and laws are not completely international. There's no international law.
Yeah, there
on the
is.
internet.
All must obey
So
Phil.
Maybe the VPN is completely legal in one place, kind of legal in another, right? Like, who even knows?
So is it legal or not, DSP? It was a very simple question. If you don't know, then you definitely shouldn't say anything about it.
So you can do essentially
Right, I get that, JDX. I
not
get it.
exactly,
Where the hell are we?
straightforward stuff is kind of messed up to begin with. But
Okay, so it's not straightforward, but you want to have judgments on it. I feel like I should count that as a new clone because he
Good evening,
forgot his own
everyone, and
point
welcome
halfway
back
through
to
the sentence.
Dondoko Island, the intro.
Yeah, I'm gonna count
What
it.
I mean by
It's
that is,
toxic, but I'm gonna count
last
it.
time around here in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, we had unlocked the
He
island.
forgot that he said it was
If
illegal.
you remember,
Now he doesn't
we have
remember.
very basic things to do.
Or he doesn't know anyway.
People, I don't know why. We have very basic things to do. We have to craft.
We have to
furnishing,
hit a tree with a
raise
bat.
Furnishing, catch 3 fish, and talk to Gashapin and Muku. So why don't we just talk to Gashapin right now? Oh, I just thought of a funny haiku.
I'm reading your comments,
Dondo
JDX.
Island, the ultimate getaway that makes all smile.
Oh shit, it's that one dude who's always putting poems in
Why is that
DSP's
funny
chat
haiku?
for some reason.
It wasn't funny. It was all right. It wasn't funny.
Yeah, that's the
Sparky,
key
thank you
there,
for the
Banana
first super chat
Jones.
of the night. I appreciate that, Sparky.
The United States of Phil is pretty despotic.
Dark Gaming says an average day on Dondoko Island is around 8 minutes long. So what we need to do is we need to find where the fishing area is.
So is this Dondoku
What's
Island?
his name?
Aren't you supposed to be doing this with Cat? You should play something else, idiot.
Stuff up.
So this is what we're going to be watching, huh? DSP hitting trash with a bat.
He's a creepy man with these freaking googly eyes.
Oh shit, it's that guy from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared.
A myriad of insects here as well.
Wait, any second now this guy's going to burst into flames or something. This shit is weird.
Oh, we can. We have the net now. That's right. That was the thing we had done last time. They had just given me the net, right? Hoi!
Crap on people milking people, but he literally wants to milk his wife on the internet tomorrow. You can't milk. Well, is she pregnant, DSP? You might have to do.
What? You say she has to be pregnant first? I didn't know that. How was I supposed to know? I guess you have to be psychic to know these things.
Yeah, loud. That's a beetle, right? That loud thing.
It's a cicada, DSP.
Is that it right there? Is it cicada beetle?
Cicada?
Hoi! Shit.
Cicada. Uh-oh. Does he seriously think that's how it's pronounced?
No, golden chirper.
Okay, okay.
It's
But
a golden chirper
how do you pronounce it, DSP?
Cool. Look at this little guy. Hoi!
What the hell is that?
Dondo bug. This is exactly like Animal Crossing.
Yeah, for real, LTG-ism.
A stag beetle. Hoi!
I know Steve is triggered right now.
Some bugs fly away if you get too close. Yeah, just like
Oh, someone's correcting him in chat. That dude's about to get banned.
Seriously, this game really took a ton from Animal Crossing. It's pretty apparent. Build a bridge.
Oh, who cares if things take things from other things, DSP? Sometimes that's cool, you know?
So this is for later.
Why does it have to be a negative thing that you take something from something else?
Can't go this way. Nope.
Everything is inherently toxic in his world. Alright, take care, Irie.
No. Can I go in here? No. Wow, everything's still blocked, so I can't really do much
Blacked?
at all. I don't know where the water even is to go fishing.
Cicada. Maybe he tried to mean some sort of pun or something. Like, imagine Chico from Metal Gear Solid, but he's like a bug.
I got a Dondoko.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. It's stupid, but it makes sense.
Mushroom. Dondoko.
Just making weird noises.
Well, Sparky says, glad to see you, Rush fan. Are you DSP Gaming's biggest fan? Oh, I don't know.
Are you having trouble, DSP?
Unless you're talking actual size, like girls.
Do you not know how to orientate your body?
I never really compared the size of my fan physically.
What?
I can't answer that one. I just gotta break this stuff up. I don't know.
Compare the size. Hold on, I missed that. I want to hear that again.
Who do you got? This stuff, I'm never the biggest fan. Unless you're talking actual size, like girth.
Oh, something stupid. Never mind.
Yeah! Wow. That swing is not very good. It actually missed pretty bad.
Yeah, it took stuff from The Sims as well, Banana.
Getting all crafting.
Sorry, excuse me. Banana Jones.
It says great treat F. I'm assuming if they like clean the whole thing up and then it probably ranks up. Your storage box has infinite storage, says Dark Gaming.
That sounds badass.
I played this. Basically, storage box is infinite, but your inventory sucks.
Yes, you can smoke mushrooms in my
Your
closet.
inventory is constantly shrinking. You don't have a lot of space in your inventory at all. And she always was angry that she was running out of inventory space playing this. And she thought you could upgrade your inventory by like making your house increased in size. Nope. Your personal inventory.
That's true. He doesn't understand inspiration versus plagiarism.
What do you do about it?
Boy, that was a really dumb, discordant rant right there. This is good content, man.
So I guess that's that.
All right. Did we win? This is what we were so excited for real, DSP? It's going to be such shit tomorrow. He's going to be doing a bunch of menu shit, and Cash just kind of be standing there. And then he's going to go back into menu, try and build something, get confused, Cat standing there.
Do I think Dondoko Island is a real island? No.
No.
This is real. Every time you clear an area, the rating goes up. The better the rating, the cheaper the cost to clear that area for building. Cool, thank you.
Badass, man.
Or, excuse me, Dark Gaming. Let's get this bug.
This looks like it could be fun, but DSP's not going to have that happen. That's for sure.
The red butterfly.
Is that a butterfly?
Maybe that's the fishing over there. Right? Let's take a look. This might be the fishing this way. I see the fishing dock, but I'm just curious. Is there other stuff here? Yes, there is. There's another red bug, which I say. Oh, shit, I squished it.
Watch
out,
out, dude.
I crushed it with my sandals. Unfortunate. A
red Dondo bug. That sounds pretty cool.
Dondo bugs. Oh, yeah, Dondo bugs. This is your house.
Yeah, exactly, nerdy guy.
I think that's where you actually.
And that's what's going to happen all tomorrow. Cat's going to have to help him. That's going to be interesting, watching Cat instruct DSP. I would like to see how that goes. Oh, Phil, you need to craft the item.
Relax, honey. I was crafting it. Relax, relax.
It was like a slug.
Ooh, we might need a relax counter for that stream.
That's baloney right there. So I hear how loud this guy is over here.
Everyone is always freaking out in DSP's mind. But DSP's never freaking out.
I got a cicada. It is a cicada. I told you cicadas are the super loud beetles that we used to have when I lived
It's not a cicada.
They were always all over.
It's not a cicada.
Good evening, DC. Good to see you. Derek says, yes, these mascots are from a show called Harake Honkiki, which is a 1973 children's show. It actually ran for 20 years. Wow. We checked the Dokopedia. It tells you the progress of each badge challenge for bugs, says John. I'll check that later. Right now, I'm just going to do the basic stuff here. Oh, all right. Coral. Coral. Starfish. I got a starfish and some coral. More bugs. More bugs. Oh, yes. Let's get this bug. And, nice. Okay, so finally it wasn't a first-time catch. I got 1,000 Dondoko bucks in the bottle. Oh, wow.
Is it Steve of the Dead or Steve of the... Wait.
Go fishing. Here we go. How does this work? Aim. Okay, right trigger. So look at this big guy. Let's get the big guy. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, I see. Oh, you gotta charge it fully.
I'm gonna antagonize.
Oh!
Oh, do be quiet, Steve.
He's
Okay.
got a spear going through his whole body and he didn't die. That's a tough one. Come back. Ha! Oh, I got him. What is it?
A rare one.
I'm not seeing the guy. Where is he?
Crab. That looks pretty cool, actually, right?
Damn it! I'm messing up like crazy over here.
It's a shame I had to brutally murder it. I guess this is not catch and release.
All right, let's watch DSP. I don't need to do that on screen.
No way we're releasing this.
But yeah, that's my joke.
Spider crab. Dark Gaming says you can find those blueprints once, or no, you can find the bottles once a day on the beach, and sometimes there's money, and sometimes there's blueprints.
DSP loves money. That's perfect.
A flounder.
That's gonna work out just famously for me.
Let's see here. Rushfan says I can't.
Oh, it's punished, Steve. Okay.
It's pretty interesting that they put all this in. Like there's the Sujimon, which is the Pokemon parody, and there's this. Ooh, a big ass squid. Look what I got. It's pretty interesting they put this much stuff in it. Like they really wanted to load the game with content, right? Wait, I wasn't done. I want to catch every fish.
Sorry, this is super important to me for some reason. Just antagonizing this guy. There you go. How does that make you feel, Punish Steve?
Oh shoot, I wasn't charged. I said, "Hoit."
Gotcha.
There we go. I antagonized.
All right, we got one more to go.
Why is Steve Martin in your search history? Because I look up Steve Martin feet pics. Okay.
It was way close. Another Oweo. I look happy tonight, Jade. Well, I don't know.
No, that's a misconception. I've never really been happy.
Guys tonight.
Except when I see money.
Are you saying I don't look happy usually?
No, you usually look super pissed. Or dead. One or the other.
What is this? I guess not. Doesn't really do anything. Alright, so I need to craft a furnishing and then place it outside, and then we've done my Dondoko daily. Oh, what was that? What was that? Oh, there's more stuff on the ground. Mollusks. Okay.
I think so, KB. It's a combination of control and asserting his intellectual dominance.
Animal Crossing. I don't know. Let's see. So what can I make? Oh my god, I can make a ton of things.
Oh yeah?
Whoa,
Female sculpture. You can't make that.
I want to make. They said there's something to put outside, right? So I should look for something that is going to look good outside. Like probably a random beer keg.
Yeah, Heinz.
Outside is not a good idea.
DSP Derek definitely multitasks. Maybe that's part of the resistance training, you know? Trying to keep an erection while listening to DSP. What do we make? What do we do? Badass.
Okay.
Now, where do I put this?
My building talent is level 1, but it went up a little bit. What else would I want? Why would I get a Yakuza finger cutting set? You mean you want me to cut my finger off? You want me to cut my pinky off?
Yeah, it's a Yakuza thing, dude. You might not know about this.
Like what would be an outdoor thing here?
An antenna?
A durable blue-green shack. Oh, an actual shack?
What?
Like a shack that what? Like people would live in?
Well, I assume so, DSP. But yeah, you're right, Bob. He questions everyone's thoughts at all times. You think I look angry?
Yeah.
What makes you think I look angry? I'm not angry. Oh, you look happy? No, that's never happened.
New blueprint, the garden table. Let's make the garden table.
Oh,
a
badass.
Case, a low rectangular dining table, a stool.
Yeah, that shack, by the way.
Garden table. Cool. Let's do that. We'll do a little setup here to start. This is the intro. We need to do a little bit of setup work here.
Why?
All right.
Wait, what happens when you finish all the setup? Are we gonna go back to the story mode or
What else would
something?
be good for outdoors?
A bike.
Bicycle?
Yeah,
Just kinda
bicycle.
sitting
So you
around.
could do some jumps or something. Let's play Dave Mira DSP. The game's really fun.
Bus stop, but there's no bus. Oh, red parasol. Yeah, we'll do a red parasol and 2 chairs. There you go. I'm planning on watching the live-action Avatar show, Tubs. I don't even know when it's on or what anything about it. I never watched
Are you
Avatar
excited or not?
anime.
What?
I never saw the Avatar movie.
Avatar anime.
Bathroom,
Avatar is an anime,
a
confirmed.
shaded street lamp, a shelf with a vase. Let's make a public bathroom. Where is that?
I don't know how many people DSP has just triggered with that sentence, that Avatar is an anime. But then again, he's also made a lot of people happy. It's like when the United Nations recognizes a country. DSP has recognized that Avatar is anime. Big ups.
Market stall, green shack, cypress bath chair, bus stop bench, dilapidated clothing store.
That'd be really funny, Courtney.
Majima construction helmet, a garden bench, a T-shaped street lamp, takeout sushi.
We can
a
read these,
cow
DSP.
sign,
A cow?
Outdoor fire hydrant.
You should
a
put that
red
next to
vending
Cat
machine.
Shack.
Holy crap! I am getting so much unlocked right now. Just by
Oh, all the
doing basic
dopamine
stuff.
is hitting,
Here,
man.
Let's do 2 vending machines.
Yeah.
I'll skip the animation at this point. Let's do some street lamps. Let's do some T-shaped street lamps. We'll do 5
T-shaped, you
street
say?
lamps.
Yeah, right, Bob.
I unlocked a low table with a mini cloth, a great armchair, a no parking sign, a money plant.
Oh, money
A
plant.
money
Oh,
plant.
yeah, we need a couple of those right
A
now.
plant that has money grow on it. So
There's
it's
a sound clip for you.
clothing store. We should buy that. It says your Doko bucks will go up if you make the clothing store. Let's do that.
Oh, let's do that. Yeah, we gotta make some money. Obviously.
White coffee truck.
You guys want me to clip that? I'll clip it.
Connected water pipe, shelf with a katana, worn out office complex, flammable oil drum.
DSP, don't go anywhere.
Oh, I unlocked a low table with a mini cloth, a great armchair, a no parking sign, a money plant. A money plant? What? A plant that has money grow on it? So, a dilapidated clothing store. We should buy that.
Thank you, Phil.
It says
Oh, come on now. Don't do this to me.
telephone box, dilapidated building, bar yokai sign, office desk, white vending machine. Dude. and we're
The
gonna
money
place this
creature
stuff
eats
around.
money. Whoa, DSP, get the maid outfit. Get that for Cat. Yeah, you might need a bigger one than that. Get a couple maid outfits. See
It
if you
says
can
white
attach them.
soda. What the hell would white soda be? What flavor? Oh,
Coconut.
We can't do this. It says if you're not a fountain, you need 5 pearls. We don't have any pearls.
Damn, this game sucks, man.
Um,
Yeah, look at him light up like
a
this. This is kind of
dilapidated
weird.
Building. Yeah, sure.
Do you have a
Where
favorite
are all these
Yakuza game?
buildings?
Dumb question. He doesn't believe in absolutes. He's gonna say justice
Level up. Oh
or
my
judgment or
God.
whatever it's called.
Versailles rug, 18-liter drum.
He
Park
loves this
fountain,
shit. Yeah, you're right.
table
This is
with a
kind of creepy.
parasol, Simple house. A simple house. Garbage truck.
Oh, that'll be
bar
good.
Good look sign. Brown armchair. Jungle gym. Grand piano. Gas stove. Cafe parasol.
Man, this game gives you a lot of
By the
shit
way,
really
Restream, thank you
fast.
for Super Chase says, do you have a favorite Yakuza game?
Where's Cat? It's Wednesday night. No, that's
Man, that's
tomorrow,
a hard
right?
decision. They're so good over the years and so different too. I don't know if I can put my finger on one that's my favorite. No. I do like the fact that they've gone into.
I do like the
era
narrative that
of
Cat is a
RPGs,
super
because I love
freak.
turn-based RPGs. I grew up with them. I find them very.
She
fun
comes
and
in with the
relaxing.
dominatrix outfit on.
Oh, good lord.
All right, time for
really?
mommy hours.
Mark
Okay,
says you got a
mom.
boost from owning the Ultimate Edition. You generally couldn't make all this stuff off the bat. Oh, really?
Makes
Did
DSP
they
get
give
on
me
his
a bunch
hands
of
and knees and
resources?
beg
Is
for
that
a
what it is?
Wolverine figure.
Maybe they gave me a bunch of resources.
She shoves the
After them, and I didn't
Wolverine
realize
figure
it.
between
I
her
didn't know
thighs,
the
of
position
course.
the game. I had no idea.
All right, I'm gonna
know
stop
that,
because I'm
right?
sickening myself.
A green shack. Where was that house? Here you go. Yeah, I could build a simple house.
Maybe that's why he's not interested in sex and games. Because once you've had dominatrix Cat, you know, you don't really need any of that other stuff.
Jacuzzi with a lion faucet.
Look, unless you've experienced what I've experienced, this shit won't do it for you.
Cafe counter stool. Photo op board. White shelves. Surfboard set B.
Would he be
Retro
angered by that?
arcade
But what's
cabinet.
negative
Oh,
about
that's gonna
that?
be cool.
What? That Cat has
I
a
wanna put
healthy
retro
sexual
arcade
appetite?
cabinets
What's negative about that, DSP?
What's the multi-level complex?
I'll have you know that my
It's
wife
considered-
is super
it's
frigid
considered
and never has
sleazy.
sex, okay?
You see how some of these are rustic? This is considered sleazy. Why? Why would a multi-story complex be considered sleazy? That's kind of
Because there's a bunch of
Let's build
hookers in there. I don't know.
experience to unlock unlock more stuff.
Wings is hanging out in there. Especially after finding out that she's a security cam from DSP.
A black minivan.
I lost a lot of sympathy for her there.
Apparently, Cat snitched on all you guys, so you're all banned.
It's a perfect wife for the snitchinator.
Candy shop game machine, simple cafe table,
Beavis, I think you're onto something, dude.
Classic street lamp with a banner. And things have been sent to storage because my bag is full. All right, so what I should do?
You should play the game. This is really boring.
Build some stuff, right?
Yeah.
It's ridiculous the amount of stuff that I just unlocked. Now, how do I get rid of this stupid thing? How do I get rid of this? How do
Maybe Sick Monkey.
It's already evening. No, 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 no! I didn't. Oh, I didn't get to place the thing to get the daily. Oh!
No, fuck this game.
Chat, what do I do? Chat, help me. Chat, help me activate the stand mandem.
Am I not gonna get the daily reward now?
Why are you so upset about that, DSP? That's kind of... That's suspicious that you would get so upset about something like that. A daily challenge. Is there a game you play with a lot of daily challenges?
Some of the bridges on this island may be broken, but there are plenty of other great spots.
Who's this dude?
Okay. Nice. Looking forward to seeing him. By the way, what were you doing all day, Matayoshi-san?
Wilson, she did kind of talk about it in the sense that she talked about how she wasn't getting any.
Really? For me?
It's really embarrassing. It's part of that rant that she did. She was making fun of Phil that one time, and that was part of it.
Huh? Oh, man. A whole house? Are you sure? Surer than anything in my life. I really do appreciate your help, Kazuka-san.
Lester and Kendra, that's pretty specific.
Please accept this gift. Sorry, it's
no spicy sausage for me.
Island so far. It's completely empty inside.
Well, that's gonna remain a man zone, because no woman's gonna go near it.
Or just plop as many things as you
Man, I don't know, DSP. I would light myself on fire if that ever happened to me.
Feel like home, and nothing beats feeling at home. Here, you can relax and recuperate after a long day of work.
Oh, DSP is all about long days of work and recuperating. This game's pretty real. It's just like me, for real.
The house is now available to Kasuga.
Sweet.
Also, there's been some trouble arranging you a way back.
Where the hell is Kiryu at?
Preparations will be ready till the morning after tomorrow, so I'm stuck for another day on this island. I'm sorry this is happening during a busy time. I hope you don't mind spending a few more days on the island. Not at all. Not much we can do about it now. Just let me know when.
Nothing I can do.
I'll get shut-eye.
Okay, money.
Give me a night light. What's this? A light to help you explore at night. Dondoko Island's full of nature, which means it gets dark very quickly. This helps you light your path, if only by a bit. Hopefully it proves useful.
Yeah, it's kind of like a bonfire.
Keep in mind, if you're out late exploring, you might feel
exhausted
the next day.
I had to save that audio
Good
file.
idea to head home early and get
I'm
some
still
rest.
looking for this Gex dude. I'm not seeing him.
See ya.
So I wanna get the daily reward. I wanna go still build stuff or put stuff in the tab.
Why, DSP? You'll get some more Hogans or something?
They're kind of forcing me into the house. So this is my new home.
I think it could be that Midgard. I think that Panda wanted to explore things, and there's kind of a interesting parallel in that DSP was very much a homebody. He didn't want to go out to places, really, after a while. Panda, on the other hand, wanted to go out and explore and do stuff a lot, and DSP would rather not. And I think that also applied to their sexual experience as well. I think DSP was content to never have sex ever, whereas Panda was kind of wanting something.
Back to change. I guess that's build mode is the back button to change the decor in Kazuga's room.
Oh, this is pretty cool, actually. That's badass. Can you do stuff with the things? Can you, like, kick it and chill? Can you swing that sword around?
We didn't buy anything yet. For now,
Swing the sword around.
For the night. No! They're forcing me to turn in so I can't get my reward. Wow, I didn't get my daily reward. What
Fuck
kind of
this game, man. Uninstall.
I did all that work and now they won't let me get my daily reward.
You did all that work? You pressed the A button multiple times?
End your day by checking out the calendar in your home and heading to bed. The later you go to bed, the less health you'll recover. If your health doesn't
I think so, Wilson. I think there was... That's what makes it so tragic. I think Panda Lee liked DSP at one point. And I think that remainder of liking him is why she doesn't come forward and tell anything about DSP. She has that much lingering love for him that she respects that much.
Put that away. Your inventory is full. You fuck.
It's also possible that it's just very embarrassing, so that's why she doesn't talk about it either.
So I'll put a light. Where are the lamps? Here
You know, who wants to talk about their ex that turned out to be a huge loser? You know, no one really wants to talk about that stuff.
Here you go. Put a street lamp right here. We done? Okay, I did it. All I wanted to do was get my reward for the day. So I did. Wow, look at the sky at night. Holy crap, look at that.
Well, what the hell is that?
Wow, that's neat.
DSP, I think there's some sort of glitch or something. What is all that shit in the sky?
So it's obvious they're telling me now I should
His belly button lights up. Cool.
Or should I go look for bugs and stuff at night? Like, I don't know how...
A cicada? Oh, no, cicada.
At night. Can I remove the rug? Maybe now I can.
Is that some sort of metaphor?
I couldn't because I had no... Nope, my inventory's still full. I don't know how to fix that.
Fuck this. This game's trash, man.
I hear a cricket, but I don't know if you can actually catch like a cricket or if that's just a nighttime sound. And I don't know if there's...
Yeah, how's it going, Ice Yamamoto?
...around nighttime or not.
Tragedy, a word that insists on following Phil's life. DSP's life is many tragedies. I think ancient Greek would have loved this dude. Because he encapsulates the perfect Greek tragedy, in that tragedy was unavoidable. Even if you tried to circumvent tragedy, it would create the tragedy. That's Greek to a T, and that's DSP to a T. T, anyway.
Build the bridge, they're not gonna let me, right? Nope.
Shit, they would absolutely love this dude. God damn it. Talk about being born in the wrong time period.
So, my inventory's full. Maybe if I put down an item that, hold on a second, I got an idea. An item that would take up like an entire inventory.
In your own opinion, do you think
Like,
Penelope
for example,
left
what if
because
I
of the
put
hospital
this
visit, or do you think she
durable
left because she met
shack
someone
down,
obviously better?
right?
I think that she was wanting to leave for a while, and I think the hospital thing pushed her over the edge. I don't necessarily think that the hospital thing was by itself in a vacuum the reason why she left.
Oh, the restroom. We need public restroom.
But rather, I think it was like, okay, yeah, this is the decision I need to make. I'm out of here. Man, that's some grimy-ass restroom there.
There we go. How do I tell if I can put it down?
Oh shit, Darkseid's here too.
Restrooms here, right
Big
next
ups.
to the light. There you go. We put some vending machines up, like right here.
Because that does happen whenever you're thinking about breaking up, is you second guess yourself a lot. You question your own judgment. Think, oh, maybe I'm being over the top about this. Maybe I'm overreacting. And then what usually happens is that something so horrible happens that it confirms to you, oh, no, I definitely didn't do this. And I think that's what the hospital visit was.
I'm just trying to get stuff out of my inventory right now. Is this all I have? This is all I have in
According to him, they were already separated. But you have to remember that DSP is an unreliable narrator. He's going to say whatever he needs to say to serve his interests. No, that had nothing to do with why we broke up.
But that's there.
Okay.
Can I now pick this up? Yeah, see, now I cleared up inventory spots and I could do that.
Too bad he couldn't point to Greece on the map.
I'm trying to look for John Travolta. Where is he?
And a bunch of vending
Oh, here he is.
No, that's Battlefield Earth, DSP, but very nice.
I have 40,000 bucks.
Oh, do you? You wish you did. Holy shit, why are you on my island? You scared the hell out of me.
Music here. Purchase items, purchase exclusive Matayoshia furnishings. Previously
Are you
crafted
going to
furnishings
Ash
before.
Wednesdays?
Let's take a look.
Yeah, DSP's a religious dude.
How about this one?
Worn out fence, a hedge, simple shrubbery, gravel road tile, empty
Yeah,
lot
I
tile,
have no animosity
furniture,
towards any of my
brick
exes,
tile,
because that kind of
Japanese
indicates
style
what kind of
window.
person
I'll buy a Japanese
like I
style
found
window
myself
for my
interested
house.
in. People who are decent.
Have something to put in there.
How about this one?
Home decor, different floorings.
But it's hard to do that sometimes. I'm not trying to look down on anybody for that. You know, you don't know people until you know them too much.
So,
That's a good-ass quote. I should put that on my gravestone.
bookcase. You could buy a bookcase on sale. What the hell is that?
But also put a picture of Turl so they'll think Turl said it.
Or a sign.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
puts
yeah,
an
that's good.
arrow. All right, let's go to the
What the
house.
hell is this Tom Nook crap?
Or let's put the window on the wall, and then I think
Tom Nook is a villain. I hate Tom Nook. He's a piece of
Like I
shit.
said, this is the tutorial. I want
Battlefield
to do
girl.
it, 'cause I want to try to unlock other stuff for this one because I'm going to do co-op tomorrow night with my wife. She's gonna help me out.
Now I want to see Cat dressed up as a Cyclo.
Where's the window? Japanese style window. Here we go.
Japanese style. Oh shit! It actually is. Okay, never mind. I take it back,
Zoom out.
DSP.
It's hard to see in here.
That is a Japanese style
Here,
window.
I'll just do this. Just do this right here.
I think it's possible to Human
Look at the
Centipede
house level
that
up. So
she
that-
was at least
that was
talking to
window on the
somebody.
wall.
You know,
Okay.
what the hell happened there? Oh, he bumped into the table.
How do you rest?
Do you remember Phil's breakup tweet?
Storage?
I feel like I do. Yeah, I remember it.
Should I store all these creatures?
Yeah.
I don't need to hold these
You
creatures.
know, a lot of people were speculating all this and that kind of shit. Yeah, I remember that. Do
I'm
you?
gonna probably be doing a lot of crafting the next day. I'm gonna need all this inventory space.
Yeah, for real. Can't you just dump it all at once? Seriously? Okay, well, whatever. It
You know I
doesn't
should
matter.
Put the floor cushion down in my house. Yeah.
Cloning is going okay. We only used 2 so far.
I'll put it down next to the table. There you go.
I would like to see how Cat is,
Alright, now
or
let's
Cat.
rest.
No, I don't want to see anything about Cat. I would like to see how Panda Lee is
Time
right
in the lower
now.
left corner, you're going to morning
I'd like to see her do a vlog.
lower left- Oh, is there no
And in
time
a way,
for
I
that?
kind of wouldn't
When
want
you're in the
DSP
house,
brought
does
up.
time freeze? It seems
It would
like
make me feel really happy to see that
Today?
she just kind of moved on with her life and became a halfway decent person.
All right.
That enough is indicative of DSP. Even without her saying anything about the dude, that already says enough about him.
Day 2 begins.
Or she could still be a humongous piece of shit still. I don't know.
Now that everyone's here, let's start with the morning assembly. We had this rule to hold an assembly first thing in the morning and go over what our plans for the day were, and if we had any visitors...
Well, DSP, what's your
discuss how
plans
to
for the
keep them
day? Beg?
satisfied.
Sounds good.
Not that we have any accommodations for them right now. What do you mean? I built a shack. We can't invite any guests yet.
Yeah, I've seen a recent picture of Panda as well. She was always kind of cute.
All right, let's get started. Today, I'd like to introduce you all to a new island resident.
She was kind of a butter voice.
Right, there he is in the flesh.
It's different from a butter face.
Hey, been a while.
I'm like, oh, she's kind of cute. Opens her mouth.
Hello, my name is Leanna.
Oh.
You're back.
Oh, dear.
Who's this? Well, only one of the best craftsmen in the world. Kenjo-san's even got experience as a carpenter and a construction worker to boot. Well, that's cool. Indeed. Radical Jaw says, I've been hooked on the game mode for too long. I forgot what's going on in the story. It's just super addictive.
Oh, shit, man. DSP's going to have so much fun. Why is he rocking about
And
tonight?
infrastructure stuff. Impressive. So this is the guy Matayoshi-san was talking about yesterday. Don't get me wrong, I don't hate this island, but I can't put food on the table.
She got thick? Oh, DSP missed out. He loves thickness.
Yesterday, saying that he's going to rebuild the island. So
Maybe that's why he wasn't giving her any, Twizzler.
Noble of you. So you're Kasuga-san. Matayoshi's told me about you. You're going to help us whip the island into shape, right? Well, thanks for that.
And yet still childish. Isn't that wild, Silent
Kenzo,
Weapons?
When it comes to infrastructure, I'm your guy. Still got to get things set up, though, so let's talk shop tomorrow.
Okay.
I think it was not just the accent, though. It's just that her weird intensity.
By the way,
It was such a whine sometimes.
my laptop's
What are you doing, Phil? That makes no sense. Why would you do that?
Fuck this.
Oh,
Boy,
oh.
this is so dumb.
Who's good band?
My laptop just did a Windows update a day ago, which reset all the stuff on my laptop, made me have to redo all my browsers. It just pops up, oh, you need another Windows update.
Yeah.
No, I don't. Fuck you.
Oh, well,
You're wasting
okay.
my time.
You're incorrect,
Pissing me
Windows.
off.
Try again.
You know what?
Here, I'm
No.
going to reschedule it.
Man, reschedule my dick. I'm not doing shit.
Oh, I love this kind of content. DSP
I wonder
user
what-
error
this is
DSP.
bullshit. This
You know
is
what?
so dumb.
Assert dominance DSP. Punch the laptop.
I
Slap it
don't
around a
want
little bit.
Windows update right now. I just did a big cumulative one. It took forever, and I'm not wasting.
Elbow drop it.
Here, can I just delay it for like a long time? Pause updates. Here you go.
All right, that'll in no way come back to bite him in the
Stop
ass.
bothering me. Pause them until March. You morons. There you go.
Morons! How dare you tell me this thing is here? I don't like that.
You think I'm gonna reset all my settings on my laptop every day and have to redo it? They're out of their minds. All right, go away. Okay.
Microsoft, you're on
Kenzo
thin
Sonic will
ice.
be able to clear out any contaminated areas.
She
Alright,
sounded like
how do I
Snar
ask
for
you
Fran
so?
Dresser. Yeah,
Clearing a site
kinda.
any time as long as you got the
like
money.
Southern accents can be very attractive, but Panda Lee's, not so much.
Hey, I'm not trying to rip you off here. The more polluted the place, the more tools.
She
you get.
wasn't so much
It's just
Daisy
that.
from
If you
Dukes of
clear the
Hazzard,
trash
but
and
more
clear it
like
bit by bit every day,
demented
there'll be less
sandy
pollution
cheeks.
goes on, and that lowers the cost for him to clear the site. Just use your best judgment and to decide when's the best time to clear the area based off your current budget. So when you request a site clearing, the area will be cleared of trash and
Ooh,
ready
yes.
for development. Clearing out contaminated areas requires...
Yeah, I'm betting so, Banana Jones. He didn't finalize it.
You craft DIYs. Note the cost to request a site clearing can be
I think
lower
what happened
if the
was is
area
that she
crafted
started
itself
doing it as
using
kind of a
DIY
joke,
cleansings.
and it never
You
got
can check
dropped.
the amount of building talent and Doko Bucks required for a site clearing from the map on the menu or at signs near a
I don't think
contaminated
Panda
area.
was Southern. I think she grew up in the
Site clearing
Northeast.
request on the same sign. Okay, basically I should save up my money and just
There were times where you wouldn't hear her accent, and that's why I think it was just something she did.
Yes, exactly. If you ever want to put a request in to clean the site,
Maybe she
you
thought
show
it gave her
the
some
sign
sort of
area.
flair.
I recommend starting with the entrance first, since it's close by and more affordable. Another thing, if you ever want to improve your bat or bug net, come see me. I can upgrade
Now I want to
you
see
for a
that
price.
scene from, what was it,
Sounds
Malibu's
good. I mean,
Most
I use my bat
Wanted.
pretty much every day,
I want to see that, where people are pointing a gun in Panda's voice saying, "Drop it! Stop the accent!"
At Matayoshiya, if you're looking to upgrade your tools, if you want to expand your home or purchase additional lodgings, you work on your home's livability.
No, it was a fake
Because you
one.
improve livability,
Number one
we'll talk to
antagonist.
you about home expansions. Kenzo can upgrade your tools for a price, including the bat and the bug net. It'll increase swinging speed. Upgrading the harpoon will increase targeting speed. Either of the tools can be upgraded up to 4 times.
Okay, so all right, so what I guess what I'm trying to say here, you're all absolutely correct. It's not a Southern accent, but it's what she thinks a Southern accent sounds like. So she has that for some reason. It's kind of like DSP, you know, he's very influenced by media, so it's likely the same thing with Cat or Panda.
Dondo Island information.
Well, apparently this is what Southern people sound like, so I'm gonna talk like this.
Popularity F rating and 31,000.
Up there in the corner of the screen, it says the South hated
I'm
that.
actually all rustic right now. As you can see, they're different colors, so it's all rustic, no sleazy, pop, or elegant yet. And they want us to get it to 1,000 satisfaction and 700 popularity. Clear out the entrance.
Oh, DSP, you got a lot of work to do to work on that popularity. Oh, this is the island?
Nothing's unlocked yet, so it's got to be those 2 areas.
Why is everything so purple?
Here's the entrance. That's what we're working
It's all
on.
toxified.
The great trees after. Okay.
But yes, you're all correct, obviously. Oh, I thought he had a Sonic hat
man.
on for a second.
All right, let's get the host of today, Dondoko Ogogo. So they're saying this is considered the entrance.
Is that kind of like Southern blackface? What
For now,
Pandalee was doing? Should we cancel her?
30,000. However,
No, let's do that. Let's try and cancel her and then have her come out of hiding.
if I do this,
Some people are saying that I appropriated Southern culture. Ah, good. It's good to see you again, Pandalee. How you doing?
correct. So what he's saying is, if you clear it out yourself, it's gonna make it way less. So it's tedious, but I guess necessary. Let's see. The overall goal is to get the genre completely.
This is trash, DSP. Didn't you just do this?
Genre, I think you mean.
Wait,
Oh,
where's
you're
the...
saying each genre of building, like sleazy, pop, elegant, rustic. Gotcha. You want
Alright.
them all filled so you're appealing to every single guest.
Okay, so yeah, you do definitely want to appeal to sleazy people.
You're on your way, says John Nepper.
Number one antagonist, I don't think it was ever going to happen. I think what happens is that Keem does get excited about stuff, and then he hypes it up before the thing actually materializes. So he might have tried to contact her, and she responded to the DM, and he's like, yes, it's on.
I guess we'll do it.
And then he asked her, and she said no.
How do I do it? It says can clear out. Oh, starting tomorrow. I can't do it yet.
Keem does have a lot of manic energy.
Well, that's bullshit. Why do I have to wait till tomorrow? So I guess I got to do this one here too. Right?
Where is this, my wife? That's tomorrow.
And get them to a lower rating, and then it'll be cheaper for tomorrow.
Yeah, for real, this would be fun to do off stream, DSP. You could do it with Kat. She could be sitting there with you.
Derek, the island doesn't
Oh.
exist, just so you know. He says he would come to the island and visit. It's not real.
Yeah, Derek's super
Not the
stupid.
t-shirt,
Okay.
It's not a real place. So, no worries there.
It was like the fake Southern accents you see in a shitty indie film.
film.
Yeah. We need you to do a Southern accent. Is that cool, Mr. Tier God?
She knows way better than me.
I would like to hear Low Tier God do a Southern accent. I've heard him do an English accent. It was the worst English accent you've ever heard in your life.
Basically, we make the choices together. Like, we'll pick, gee, what house do we want? What do we want to put in the house? What kind of style do we want to
Bullshit.
on the island first and stuff like that? So we're going to do all
Wait.
the choices together and talk them out.
Wait,
And then
wait,
what
hold
I'll
on,
do
I'll wait
is
till he's
we're
done.
gonna actually play while I kind of man the chat, and I'll be reading out questions and interacting with you guys while we're doing this together. It would be pretty tough, I think, for me to do everything at once. You know what I mean? So it's nice to
Yeah,
have
you can only do anything. Only do nothing at once,
more
really.
complex things going on. You can have multiple guests visiting and everything.
Right off the Roku?
Juggling all that,
Toxic.
Able to do it nicely. So I think we cleared it, right?
Never mind. This could be really exciting now that I think about it. The DSP Cat co-op could give us a lot of insight in how they do decision making. My guess is that Cat's gonna meekly suggest something, and DSP's gonna walk all over her, and then she backtracks.
I'm gonna shout that out in a second.
I don't think Cat ever holds her ground against this dude. So that'll be interesting to watch happen. It's like marriage counseling that we're kind of invited to. You sure you want to do this, DSP?
Red Dondo bug. Why am I walking so slow?
Because you got your, you dropped your input, dude.
Where is Gotcha Pin today? Here's another bug.
I wouldn't doubt that for a second, number one antagonist. Not for a second.
Where is Gotcha Pin hiding? I don't know.
There's a bug. Catch the bug.
Oh, it ran away!
Bullshit. There he is!
Still
There he is!
catch it? No, it's gone. It disappeared.
You could have caught it if you had any sort of reaction speed there, stupid.
I hear another noisy beetle. I wonder if it's another cicada.
What? Someone has already corrected him in the chat. I'm gonna assume that's a new clone because no one, or he didn't read it at least.
Hey, a rare one.
No, a golden sherpa, which is the rare version. Is it cicada or cicada? I
It's
forgot how to-
neither. He is committed to getting it wrong, but which wrong? I'm gonna be wrong one way or another. Which way is the correct wrong?
Right, that's his name, Muku.
Sick Ada. Yeah, Rox is spelling it correctly.
It's quite hot out. Oh, he said it.
Found Panda's Insta and her profile looks pretty fucking cute. Swerve. Alright, can you guys... What is her... Wait, do I have Instagram? Yeah, I do have Instagram, because I was going to put my model kit pictures on there and I completely forgot about all that. Can I just write in Panda Lee? Panda Lee! This her? That is not Panda Lee. That's an actual Asian. Well, wait. What's she got going on here?
Another spider.
Oh, she has a husky. This person's cool as hell.
Probably have to unlock different parts of the island to get different fish, I bet.
Oh, here it is. Leanna hanging out.
Ooh, a jellyfish.
Oh, there she is. Okay.
That is new.
This account is private. Follow to see their photos. Okay, follow.
If you touch 'em.
I am following now. Damn it, I have to get a request. That's
Apparently
bullshit.
froze and waited for me to get 'em.
I hate you.
Zoop. Nice. Another flounder. I almost caught a flounder when I was a kid.
What? Did it drop your
Sick, 'cause
input?
I had him on the line. I got him all the way up to the pier, and then the line snapped when we were going to bring him up. And I got so upset I started crying uncontrollably. This is when I was a very small child.
Are you serious? Never mind, we've got 3 stories of DSP having a baby meltdown as a child. The line snapped, and he started freaking out in the boat.
That is a complete
Boy,
death.
damn, I would love to see his dad's reaction to that. That would have been so funny.
A silver flutter.
He's doing the setup right now, Holly.
Alright, before we
He's
get-
going to do the main stuff
Let's
tomorrow.
shout out this tip because I feel bad because I'm taking too long. I got a $3 tip from Bill Gates. He says, when I say update, update. He's trying to order me what to do with my laptop. No, I turned it off for a month. Seriously, like when
I wonder
when
if this
update
is gonna
my
come
laptop,
back to
it's
bite
like
him.
Everything I have to stream.
I have a husky,
Fucking
Stevin.
and all that shit. It takes like 20 minutes.
I know what you're talking about.
Forget that.
My husky's a cool husky,
Okay.
though. He's really chill.
Oh, what do we got?
I think he forgot that he was a
Oh,
husky
listen,
at some point.
Another, a starfish. Here's the bottle. What I get in it? I got a gray sedan.
Holy shit, how do you
Oh,
fit
yes,
that in
of
there?
course. Very realistic.
Oh, he's using the stand Littlefoot.
The
Okay.
Schwartz, how are you tonight? Welcome
That's
to the
cool.
stream.
Yeah, it could have happened when he was 16. Yeah, if you think about it, Althoroku, every one of these stories where he talks about he started crying and whining and flipping out, it could have taken place yesterday.
And that'll be our dailies, and then we can kind of do whatever we want for the rest of the day, right?
So they gave me coal and I started crying. Anyway, that was my 2023 Christmas.
Give it to me now. Nice. Green Dondo Bug. Thank you, Stalking Tiger, for a super chat. He has no patience for mine to do not inspire him or explode by trying. There you go.
That's from Magic. That's from
I don't know
Magic the
what
Gathering, by the way.
Stalking Tiger's talking about, but I do appreciate the
That's,
super chat.
Niv
Thank you for
Mizzet.
that.
I know, because I love Niv
Stalking
Mizzet.
Tiger is
Very
in
cool
meaning,
dude.
Because no one knows what he's saying.
I know what he's saying.
There you go.
I'm going to find it right now.
All right.
Pretty sure it is.
So we have to craft something. Yes, craft one item. What should we craft? Some new stuff. Want to craft a connecting water pipe? Sure, why not? Just to make something.
I'd say I outdid myself.
And let's put that in the environment.
Yeah, here it is right there.
Whoa, 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 whoa. No.
This is a guy.
Let's put that in the environment, like just like right here.
Know my Magic cards.
Amazing. All right, all I have to do is find Gotcha Pin, and we got our...
Yeah, Derek's annoying me with the wikis shit. I tend to tune him out.
This guy. Oh, he's like rainbow colored. Is he super rare?
Oh shit! 5-star bug. Get it.
Rainbow Dondo Bug.
Holy
Rainbow
shit,
colored.
that's badass, man.
I hear the loud...
That's true, Psychotic Assault. He has called himself a dumb kid
Must be up here on the tree.
when he was in his mid-20s. I think I was done being a kid maybe 14.
Oh, there he is. He's right there.
Now, I wasn't necessarily an adult, but I wasn't a kid.
Nice.
No, it's not him. There's another one.
Rhinoceros beetle.
Where's the loud one?
It's a JoJo reference. The cicada?
Here he is.
Get him!
Hoi!
Take that,
I
cicada.
got the cicada. Yep, cicada. Got it. Those things are
Cicada.
loud.
Still saying it wrong.
Reminds me of Animal Crossing New Horizons. Did you play that game? I got hooked for months when it came
Well,
out.
because secretly in theory, but it's stuck with
whatever
us.
the
So
one
just...
was that came out during COVID.
That'd be pretty funny,
I
Heinz.
played it pretty much like 6 months straight with my
That's
wife.
true, like
We
Brecky.
opened it and we're playing it and really had a good time
Best
with it.
part of that Gamer J Elite rant
And then it just kinda
was that
got worn
according
out
to
because
DSP's
you kinda did
logic,
everything in the game
Panda Lee
for
was a kid.
while, and it's just not that
which
much fun
looks
to play.
bad, DSP.
So it's funny how for like 6 months it was amazing gameplay and amazing chill streams, and after that it was just kind of like, kind of got bored.
Gotcha.
Muku's voice actor, his name is Shigeru Matsuda, who also voice acted in Dragon Ball Z Wrath of the Dragon film. Wrath of the Dragon. Well, good for him. Yeah! A Silver Chirper, another new one. Where's Gachapin hiding? It's getting late. Where the hell is Gachapin? We have to talk to Gachapin. I haven't found him. This is not good. I'd like to do my dailies, but where is Gachapin?
This dude is
hiding on the island?
prevented from
Anyone
doing
see
his
him
dailies
online?
every day.
I mean, he's a giant green mascot. How is it that I didn't see him?
Bill was calling himself a dumb kid. Oh my god,
Not back.
he did,
He's
didn't
back
he?
on mushrooms.
He doesn't know what a kid is. I think he thinks kid is more of a state of mind. That you're an immature kid. An adult is mature.
Back here.
That's kind of a dangerous line of thinking, DSP, because that's not true. That's not how it works. Who the hell is Roxanne? I don't know. It's some new alt.
Shit. I'm being told that Tomozawa looks exactly like his Japanese voice actor.
Do we have any of that Chikata bread? Yeah, the bread made out of the insects? Yeah, we still got some. If what's-his-name hasn't eaten it from smoking all those shrooms.
A large outdoor AC unit.
Oh, that's badass, DSP. No more window units for you, dude. You've upgraded.
What's that? Can I catch this?
What the hell is that thing?
Yes,
It's a
a
ghost.
gnat.
Oh.
We caught gnats. I don't know if I would want to catch that.
I thought it was some sort of specter.
Weirdo bugs. They bother you. They zip around you.
Nice, nice, DSP. Oh, yeah, very good.
Moth. Very cool.
DSP
Oh,
definitely
I still
told
don't
Pandalee's
see the
parents,
mascot.
don't worry,
It's
I'm
starting
young
to
for my
angry,
age.
actually.
And I found that
Where
Pandalee's
the
pretty
heck is
mature
he?
for her age, isn't it?
I have a feeling that DSP maybe said a postage note, or sorry, post-it note worth of words to her,
Dude, it's
her
getting
parents.
late and I can't find the guy. I'm not gonna get my dailies.
He never talked to
We never
them.
found him.
I'm telling
We
you.
walked around all day and he wasn't anywhere to be found. So you tell me where
Because he didn't want to expose how much of a weirdo he was, so he probably didn't even say anything to them.
My inventory is full. Can't pick up anything else.
Oh, how's it going, King
Come
Cool?
on, man. Where is he? Did anyone see him? Try checking.
Do you think he
inside
considers
the
moving from
store.
Connect?
Inside what store? There's a store you can go into.
I think Heinz, the moment he considers himself an adult was when he moved into his own apartment.
Where is there a store you can go into? It's an open building. Are you saying he might be inside like near?
What's
the
all this
store or
toxic
something?
fume shit? What is this?
Wow, that
DSP,
thing
you
goes
definitely
fast.
shouldn't be standing in that.
Nope. Look, he's not here. Oh my God.
There he is! Almost like you're wrong and
What part of your
stupid.
body do you wash first when you bathe? I start with energy balls on my wrists.
Okay.
That was
Very good.
disturbing.
Did you do your dailies?
Balls on
Talk to
my
this dude.
wrists. All right, let's. I guess we got our dailies, right? All right, let's go to sleep. Dude, this is gonna be the whole night stream.
That's-
Sucks because I really wanted to go back and do more stuff. And I knew
That's
it was
DSP when he's doing WWE Champions.
stuff.
I did my dailies.
All
Time to
night
pass out.
This intro, which is really gonna suck, because it means the next 3 streams of this game are just gonna be Dondo Island, and people aren't gonna like that. That's gonna be too much.
So you're already toxifying people to this, huh? That's a good plan, DSP. I like that. You guys are gonna hate this next thing I do.
$2 tip.
Yeah, that's exactly how it happens, Silent Weapons.
Dark side, bite into an
You won't have sex with our daughter? No. Oh my god. Dude, you don't realize how scared we were.
Spend it on burgers here in a second.
Oh, thank you very much, number one antagonist.
I appreciate it.
What the hell's that?
Do I have anything funny to say? Something about poop and balls.
Oh, what you
Gotta
got there?
remix it a little
This
bit.
is a Tanuki statue. I
that is a
bought my
Tanuki.
stash of money.
They usually have weapons and shit on them.
If I decorated the island with it, just trying to help out. What do you think? Isn't it stunning? Doesn't it feel real in your
I'm trying really hard to think of something funny. I'm kind of at DSP territory, and I got nothing funny to say.
Good morning, everyone. Let's get this morning assembly.
But yeah, I bet that her parents were really relieved that they were not going to have any pig roach grandchildren.
Morning, everyone. Let's do our best to make the island a thing of beauty. Yes, you know, we're getting there. We're at
You're donating to Phil now? Well, then I want my mushrooms back.
Do anything that day. The whole day ran out so fast.
What about something related to
Dondoko
food?
go.
Food, poop, ball. It's like a bottle kit. A symbol to joke yourself.
Kenzo-san.
It can't be
The
responsible for
Washbuckers,
everything.
that's
Right?
what. Aren't they the crappy waste disposal company that keeps harassing us? A crappy waste disposal company, you say? Just tear out my heart, why don't you? Oh, he's here.
Oh shit, who the hell is this? Oh man, this guy's about to clean house.
Dread Pirate Hook, why are you here?
He kind of looks like how I always imagined human Knuckles would look.
Oh, no.
Yeah, especially now with the big ass pants. Yeah, that's Knuckles, the
I'll
echidna.
have to pass today.
Humanified.
Here to declare war. You're doing what? You heard me. This here rocks our dump. And you lot are putting in too much effort to restore it to the
Oh man, you gotta fight a bunch of pirates? Call Robert Hamburger. He knows how to handle these dudes.
Island clears up. Where on earth are we gonna dispose of our waste? This was never your personal.
It's kind of shocking, isn't it, King Be Cruel?
Dondo Island is a special place that we hold dear in our hearts.
What's a reverse furry? A human?
all right. Well, don't get your knickers in a twist, but I gotta say, it's what.
What'd you say, DSP? Can you repronounce that word? Can you go slower?
Let me guess, he's gonna break it.
No, my Tanuki statue. I needed this.
If you keep up the hard work, maybe this trash heap really will be restored to its former resort glory. But not while I'm around. I told ya.
Oh, what a piece of crap. We're gonna have to take this dude out.
My Tanuki statue.
You bastard.
What the hell was that for? Weren't you listening, man?
Yeah, seriously, I threatened the shit out of you.
This whole rock is our landfill. And if you want
You're
to
not
get
making
our
much
trash
sense
heap,
here.
Then we'll just have to get rid of you.
Piece of trash.
Your 5-star dream resort is damn near impossible, and you'll do well to remember that. Keep your eyes peeled, Don Bozos. I'll be sending in my men in droves. Have fun, because they're not the type to play nice.
Meet you later.
Until then, hope you lot come around. Wow. Hopefully we do get to fight him and beat the shit out of him.
Why is there all that purple smoke on the ground? I'm very confused by
It's okay,
that.
Muku. Feels like nothing's changed at all.
Muku's
back
got
when
depression
Island was
mode going.
bustling, They still came here to dump their garbage and destroy all the lodgings. No matter how much effort we put in, it's all
Muku's about to go make some toxic comments on Twitter, because that was his depression.
But I won't stand for this any longer. This is our island. I can't let them step all over me just because I'm afraid of getting hurt. Enough is enough.
Have you guys been seeing the drama with LTG? Someone made a video about the proof of LTG being a groomer.
Keep letting them get away with this.
And then people started bringing it up in chat. He banned something close to 50 people.
That's all there is to it.
Because people were coming in mass saying stuff clever, you know. You know how 1651 is a DSP meme? 1729 is an LTG meme now.
I really am sorry for dragging you into the whole mess, Kasuga-san.
Because that's how old they were when they started dating.
Don't run Kasuga-san ragged. Totally. Thanks. Alrighty, everyone. Dondoko will
Go more of a Waluigi or Wario. He's got the weirdest body. DSP, if I'm going to have to pick between the two, I would say probably Wario.
Yeah. The Washbuckers will now attack Dondoko Island. When you battle them, functions will become unusable like in edit mode. Once you drive them away,
yeah, Rice Island weapons.
Will drop Doko
yeah, it was a little bit above average. Usually it's 40.
Okay.
And he did that thing that DSP does. I don't know what everybody's talking about, but I have nothing to do with that video.
All right.
We didn't say video.
For today, have you heard Dolphin's back? Who's Dolphin? It'd be way easier to show you than have me explain. Follow me to the beach. Okay.
DSP would do that. That's how you'd get DSP on murder.
Guys, I guess?
I didn't kill that guy. I killed a different guy. Fucking idiot.
Miss Dolphin.
It's very informative, Othroku.
Oh, God.
A lot of it isn't necessarily new information, but it's packaged very well. And I appreciate that. Holy shit. Are we playing Wave Race?
Oh, damn. An actual dolphin?
No.
Sweet lady's dolphin?
Dolphin,
That's right.
DSP, dolphin.
Lately she's been traveling to sea,
It's
but
definitely
now
not
she's back
dolphin.
home. You can take her for a ride back to Hawaii. Well, wait, did you just say I have to ride a dolphin?
Holy shit, it is
What's
Wave
wrong with
Race.
the boat? Dolphin's much faster than your average boat. You're a busy man, Kazuka-san, so I highly recommend catching a ride on
What?
some dingy vessel.
Alright.
Gotcha.
Dalefin.
You can always find Delphine here at
You know what?
Dondoko Beach, so whenever you want to go back to Hawaii, just call for her. Got it.
I did use echolocation. I was at your mom's house, right? And she's a real freak. She made me put on a blindfold. So I was echolocating, trying to find that nasty ass.
Again, this is going to be my big focus tomorrow, playing with my wife. I don't want to do too much of it tonight. I feel like we can get through the initial early stuff tomorrow. A stuffed animal recipe.
How would you do action to people?
Isn't my inventory full? Didn't they say my inventory was full? So I don't know how I'm doing this.
Yeah, frag.
Oh man, look at all this crap going on.
There was that person who used to be called Frogs on Dolphins Playing Golf, and he, of course, would say, Frags on Dolphins Playing Golf. Oh shit, some dudes are here to break up the place.
We're gonna clear this out. We're gonna order that he builds it so that tomorrow we can start with this area. Okay?
Alright.
Entrance area. And then we're gonna leave.
Okay, cool. We're gonna leave the stream? That's pretty badass. A short stream
We get
tonight.
locked out of Dondoko during certain parts of the story. I am aware of that. Now, again, Kat has played through most of this game. She's actually near the final part of the game.
So why does Kat have any reason to play this with you?
And the whole idea.
Yeah, he's playing that tomorrow.
We're going to be
King be
doing
cruel.
it ongoing. Like,
He's just doing
every
setup
day,
today.
just 1 to 2 times, and I'll play the game outside of that 1 to 2 times. So we're making good progress along with the story, and I can get the money relatively quickly.
Are you talking about donations, DSP? I don't think you're gonna get that pretty quickly.
Alright, so now can we do this?
Confused? There you go.
24,000, let's do it.
Let's knock it out.
There we go. Look at that. A great spot to start tomorrow.
It would be funny. What would cause DSP to drop this game? A boss that was
I think that's
unbeatable?
everything.
Maybe.
Incredible. You've done a wonderful job clearing this area, and now we'll be able to install things here. Thanks so much, Kazuka-san. You too, Kenzo-san. Wow.
Yeah, he's doing the co-op stream on Valentine's Day. It's... Look, let me put it this way. If it were any other couple, I would say it's kind of cute. But because it's DSP and Cat, it's gross and slimy.
Once the soil's cleared, the amount of trash that
Because other couples would make it fun. They're not going to make it fun. They're not going to make it cute or charming. They're going to be weird and awkward and horrible the whole night.
It'll be fine. You can grab any resources gathered from the cleared area at the collection point next to Mariyoshiya.
A co-op Tekken stream would be badass. They should play Dead Rising 2 again.
The recycling area.
Oh yeah, Echo the Dolphin. I could see that. Man, Echo the Dolphin was a weird-ass game.
Convenient, right? It's worth checking every day. You can retrieve resources from the collection point next to Mariyoshiya.
Yeah, remember when he was trying to make Bifraga a thing? That was a very rare good decision on DSP's part, where he decided maybe that's a bad idea, I might accidentally say something else. Yeah, good call, DSP.
We're already so close, let's keep up the hard work. Dondoko a go-go. So you get free resources every day.
Sweet!
The next part is clear out the Great Tree, which we didn't do yet. But we
Wait, from Dark Souls 1? There's a bunch of basilisks in there. DSP is going to get toxified and cursed.
How do I dodge? Can you dodge?
I don't know, man. It's your game. You should know this shit by now.
I interrupted him. I don't know how to dodge. That's kind of a problem, though.
I remembered I could never get past, I think, the second level. I rented it at Blockbuster.
Gather 3 specialty mushrooms.
I was kind of dumb as a kid. Not much changed, but I was far dumber.
We'll do this tomorrow. It's R2 to dodge? Oh, okay.
Holy shit! How do I use my rations?
I was pressing all the face stuff here.
So it was, how do I use my rations? That's crazy.
Hey, maybe we can clear this out too. Let's see how much it costs after I do this.
I thought you were going to be done after that last one. I'm going to count that as a new clone. Open up to 4 then.
A great sound effect.
I'm trying to imagine what could be the goofiest thing that could happen. Or the wildest thing that could happen. I think the most extreme reasonable thing that could happen is that she gets told to relax and she gets frustrated and leaves. Normally I say something really stupid and dumb, but I think that's probably the most that could happen.
They want me to sell something to Mariyoshi, so...
Because you saw how he reacted to her pointing out a troll. Relax, honey. Just relax. Just relax. You're freaking out right now, cat.
These mollusks.
Phil, you haven't cleared out this area. You need to build it up. Relax, honey. Relax. Relax. I'm on it. Yeah, because, you know, Cat was freaking out over there.
I I thought I had 2 golden chirpers, but
She's losing her damn mind.
Storage, didn't I?
Just bump right into the sign. Very nice.
So we'll have them both cleared out. So
We'll get him.
tomorrow when I
I'll
actually
take his ass
play,
out.
With my wife.
My
this
wife?
will already be ready to go to hit 1 star. All we
Sweet.
have to do is some resource gathering and quick building, and then we can actually hit 1 star right away. And I think that's when guests start to arrive and stuff. That's when.
Ooh, sounds really fun, DSP.
All
Can't
right,
wait.
that's it. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, please. Is that the end of the stream? What am I gonna do with the rest of my night?
And we will continue with Dondo Island tomorrow.
All right, that's it.
With my wife. And,
You all have been pissing me off for long enough. You're all watching Battlefield Earth.
Really works out as a big amount of rewards. Like you get tons
See, DSP, that's how you punish your viewers. Not begging and banning. You have them watch Turtle.
Oh, you can buy Doko Bucks with your real money.
Oh, cool. Wait. Is that like Argentinian money? Oh, this does not feel ethical at all, DSP. You can't do that.
Okay.
Money exchanges? No.
All right, good to know.
No, that's illegal.
Be sure to grab free stuff from the collection point. Oh, too late for that. We're out of here.
Ichiban.
Ah, now Shitose.
You demand Battlefield Earth now?
There you are, Ichiban. I finally wrapped up the video. Hey, all right. Thanks for doing that, Chi-chan. Well, worth the effort if you ask me. Want to check
I
it out?
agree.
Revolve? Of course I do. Let's go. So here we are. Now let's save. And no, we're not doing that.
When
tonight.
Phil
We're
says
not
some
idiots
people
in the
told me
podcast
a
at
few
all.
times may have been from
My
Cat being a
idea here
snitch.
is to
It
basically
could very well be.
unlock jobs that we were trying to unlock and couldn't previously.
Holy shit, Kiryu, I love this dude.
Side quests and do that tonight. That's what I want to do tonight, and then just so everyone
Oh,
knows,
I mentioned this on Twitter, but this is a free meme idea if anyone wants to do it. Is Photoshop or edit Cat as a security camera.
For this playthrough, will be in a separate playlist plus this playlist. All right, like I'm gonna make
Snake,
a separate playlist.
there's a security camera there.
It
looks pretty big and heavy.
Like a Dragon Infinite.
Don't
World
be
playlist.
insensitive,
That way, if
Snake.
you're watching this all in a row on demand on YouTube, you don't miss those parts. Okay.
Can I have a ban?
So that should be fun.
Sorry,
And,
no. DSP's
hopefully
using
you
all my
guys will
bans.
Stick around for tonight. I'm going to be playing for about another hour to hour and a half tonight. And I'm sorry.
That's such a good line,
that
Midgard.
It took so long. I thought, again, people were like, oh, it's fast. Dude, it's been an hour. You know, I knew that was going to happen. That's
I'll tell you in a second,
Rainy.
Rainy.
Stream gone to try to get through the basics. But now I'm going to try to chill with you guys for the second half of tonight and do some good unlocks and stuff. Okay? But it's time to split the part.
Oh, cool. This is all worked out.
And I'll be right back with more Infinite Wealth, active searching and raising of funds, and job unlocks. Okay.
Oh, shit, you're right, Hawking.
All right, guys. Real fast, I just want to stretch my legs.
All right, I'll tell you now.
And yes, tomorrow is the co-op. Tomorrow night. Same
We've been
time,
over
same
this,
day,
DSP.
Co-op with Cat. I hope you guys will come by for Dondoko Island co-op stuff. I hope we make good progress.
Get out of here. But anyway, what happened, Rainy, was that he was doing that stupid-ass Super Bowl thing. And he had went off to go do something or other. And he came back and said, okay, Cat told me that a bunch of idiots were talking shit in the chat, so I'm going to go ahead and start banning them. So she was watching and reported people to DSP. Kind of not a good move on DSP's part, because what it essentially did was throw Cat right in the crosshairs.
Okay.
Just not a good person.
All right, so I want to say thanks to anyone who has supported
How's it going,
the stream
Shinso Brain?
so far tonight. Thank you, Roxanne, for the biggest tip. And thanks to those who did.
So now we have to be on our best behavior, because Cat could be in the chat watching.
I'm trying to make up for.
Imagine the Eye of Sauron, but the whole thing fell over.
Memberships I have don't count anymore. I don't get anything for them. And that's really hitting me right now. So anything tonight
That's
would be
another good meme.
appreciated.
You could have the Eye of Sauron and have some really caked on mascara around it.
The fun, chill part of the stream, which is what I was going for. I wanted to get out of that intro, and now we can actually begin to enjoy. So here we go.
And I'm full of good ideas, but I just have too much laziness. I don't work on them.
Okay, everyone, welcome back to Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. And now the good news is we are free to do whatever we want to do for the rest of the night, which is probably going to be some side questing.
Cool. Can we play Tekken?
You know, fighting some
I want to play
people.
Tekken.
This side
Go to the arcade and play Virtua Fighter.
Because before the enemies were too high level, but maybe we
Go
can
play
actually
Virtua Fighter.
do
Come
that
on.
as we've leveled up a bit.
Play as Kage. He's cool.
There was just so much to do that we haven't done yet, right? Like, there's a ton of, look at all these.
Yeah, right, Repsy. She doesn't care. She just laughs at us. It's not that big a deal. But I need the band.
Mamioka, Rise and Grind. I think that's the coffee mission.
Why isn't she just a mod?
Do the Anaconda Escape Room Challenge.
I mean, for real, why doesn't he mod Cat?
Concert. Invest in the professor's project. He's back building the giant robots, right? Over here we've got Meet with Azakura. I don't know what that is. What is Meet with Azakura? I don't even know.
It probably means you meet with Asakura. I don't know what else it could mean, DSP.
Plus some,
Is this some sort of conceptualized thing?
that we can have?
Yeah, then there'd be no chat. Exactly.
Why don't we
DSP would be
take
okay
a
with that.
rest?
At least until he needed
We're able
help.
to
Then he'd have to
finish it,
unban a bunch of
we can do
people.
these conversations and continue on along the beach. I'm trying to
Oh no, you guys said Derek was banned? Oh man, that's a bummer. Derek, send me an email, okay?
There were enemies, they're gone.
Derek
These
never
guys are
shows up
easy.
again.
Those enemies are like super easy.
He's
The
telling
enemies
Cat,
over
ban
here
him on
are
site.
now
Ban
here.
anything with
So
Derek.
we can do this mission that I wanted to do before and I couldn't do.
Yes?
Hey, asshole.
I think it's probably the friends we made along the way.
Oh, I didn't even see him. He was blending in.
He was yelling at you.
He totally blended in.
Okay. He had some sort of optic camouflage.
So this guy is basically like not a mini boss, but he's one of the tougher enemies, as you can see.
So he's like a Sarge. Oh shit, this dude's using an actual sword. What the hell? Well, he is using a shovel. That could mess you up.
He knocked me down. You saw that?
Yes,
He knocked him
DSP.
down with the shovel, even though I blocked it.
Yeah, I don't know, Heinz. He might actually shoot Cat.
Easy. So the enemies on the beach must be much easier.
Derek, can you cook anything? Alright, I'm gonna have to put Derek down.
We gotta keep leveling everybody up that we find.
Man, I'm kind of frustrated. I only learned about Lord of the Rings to make fun of it, but then I do make Lord of the Rings references. 'Cause I don't actually like Hobbit or Lord of the Rings. I just never really enjoyed it.
Locker blueprints. A Dondo Island blueprint. Cool.
Badass. We can find shit out here.
Island. Now we're gonna begin to
Can you find a job?
Island items and things in the environment.
Where is that collectible?
So as we explore these, side quests and these areas, it's gonna help a ton. Very nice.
Oh, DSP is flirting with chicks on the beach again.
There's an instant win right here. Take these guys down.
Let's kill these dudes real quick.
Yeah, Rock says this legit looks exactly like Waikiki Beach. Have you been to Waikiki Beach?
Okay, that kind of got me there.
So we're heading towards that mission.
I don't know. I'm not even really sure what it is that I don't like about Lord of the Rings. I think just because it's so generic, which is weird to say now, because it's like, whoa, dude, it kind of was a trailblazer. Yeah, it is a trailblazer, but it's generic now.
Tommy has 1 HP. Oh.
And also, Golem is the only real dude in the whole equation. He just wanted to be left alone.
Oops. Okay.
And also, if you were a wizard, you would think you'd have cooler outfits. You could conjure up any clothes you want and you choose grimy-ass robes? That's dumb. Look at Asuka from Guilty Gear. Now that's a wizard right there.
Nice line of attack.
Gandalf, get the hell out of here, Gandalf. You're lame.
Oh, damn, he's not taking a lot of damage.
Come back when you've got some sort of magic motorcycle like Soul Bad Guy.
He's a balloon. He's weak to slash.
He's not a balloon,
Not
he's a beach ball. There you go. It doesn't look anything like Waikiki.
That's because it's fictional, Derek.
That was really obnoxious when he said that earlier.
There you go. Have some hot dogs.
What about Sauron? Sauron's a chump, man. How does that make any sort of damn sense? He's unstoppable. He was stopped before. Well, when he has the ring, he'll be unstoppable. He was stopped before when he had the ring.
Maybe his are not.
And what does this ring do? Just make him invisible? Big deal. Gray Fox does that all the time.
Try that. Two.
I also just think hobbits are really dorky.
But now they're actually the correct
I feel like LTG when it comments on hobbits. They're corny.
Oh,
They're
elbow
goofy.
drop while he's on the ground. That's great.
They get no bitches.
Flying dragon kick.
You gotta be careful with LTG-isms. They can kind of stick.
Very nice. Take him out. Execute him while he's on the ground. Messed up. Cool. Going. The mission's over here, supposedly.
As per your question about why DSP doesn't make cat mod, I'm thinking.
It's over here, so we can get to it.
Ooh, that's a good theory, Banana Jones. That would make a lot of sense. Shit, yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah, that's why it can't happen.
Two surfer bones.
Sexless hobbits. Anyone being a hobbit is banned.
But I killed one. A bogus Barney. Oh.
And you can't even say anything like, well, you know,
Auto follow up.
it was a time before guns. No, this dude fought in World War I. So why doesn't Legolas have a rifle?
Ooh.
Tell me, why doesn't he have a rifle? Oh, he has a bow and arrow?
Running around the beach with a giant...
Now, if Legolas was running around with a Barrett 50 cal, that'd be badass.
Oh, Boulder Breaker, new skill earned. Oh, can we recruit this
Someone
guy?
make it happen.
Alright.
But whenever I say this stuff, people say it's unreasonable. You know, it's a mythical setting. Why don't they have bows and arrows and staffs and shit? I guess that's why I'm spoiled. I want grenade launchers and laser
This
beams.
particular item, you don't have to time it. It just gives it to you automatically. You do have to mash. For now. Watch.
It also, the other big thing that pushes me to not like Lord of the Rings is that one of my friends is a huge fan of it. So of course I have to hate it. You understand.
If you do the Sujimon quest up to the first gym, you
That's
will
why
not
I hate
get a job.
Digimon.
Okay. Well, we're not going to be doing Sujimon stuff right now.
Because my friend likes it.
But except for this. If we recruit new guys, we will. But we will not be doing Sujimon stuff for now. I kind of want to just do some overworld questing tonight. And
Alright.
and hopefully get some stuff for Gondoko. Here we go.
All right. Time to finally enjoy this trip.
Oh, they're finally going to do something at the beach?
I think you can track some stuff with mods in some way as a literary gamer. I think you can, can't you?
Wow.
Or is it completely unknown?
Woman.
Easy. Don't you want to have some fun? I got a suite we can share, you know?
Oh no.
It's a nice place. Quiet bar without all the
We can watch Dark Side Phil? Oh no, that's a tragedy.
Good for you, but I'm not interested. Let go of me.
Ugh, so much for rest and relaxation.
That's what DSP would do. He would get in the middle of this.
Gotta stick up for the people.
Oh yeah?
Show some respect and go.
The hell? What are you? Some hero
I liked what I saw of it, Banana Jones. It looked pretty cool.
We were just having a nice little conversation. No cock blockers allowed.
DSP's heard this conversation before.
Tell you two are scum.
What do you mean, John?
Time. Let her go. I'm getting pissed off looking at you.
Don't make me angry.
What you plan on doing about it? Screw it. The girl can wait. Let's rough this brick up first.
Yeah, that'll make me feel better about the thing we have to do afterwards.
That's how it is in Hawaii.
Which
We're
is
not aware.
talk to
This
women.
stuff
I'm very
happens all the
scared.
time on the beach. Constantly.
It might happen, DSP. Why are you making a joke of it? That's not really appropriate either.
Damn it. The other guy. Oh, the other guy stepped out of the way, but we comboed into him anyway.
It's Jaha and Mike Watson. Yeah, I gotta take these dudes out.
Alright. I think right now I don't really like the action star
Shut
that
up,
much, and I
Phil.
don't really like the hula dancer.
I'm trying to score.
I think the samurai is good, and I think the linebacker will get better when I get another weapon.
Come to John Rambo.
Guys like that everywhere. Take care.
Oh, someone's saying some racist stuff in chat, DSP. You should ban him.
Dancer, and the action star just doesn't seem to do that much, no matter what I do. Uh-oh. Someone's excited.
By the falling sakura petals.
Oh shit, it's the fanboy dude from Oblivion.
Oni-san! You're the real thing. The modern Japanese samurai.
Oh no!
Oh, weeb.
A bunch of otakus.
More like weeb, DSP.
I guess, but I'm no samurai or anything.
Well, thank you, Declan. I appreciate the insights on how the Hawaiians would work. Do you feel that they do a pretty decent job, though? Or is it all ass?
Oh god.
May I ask your name?
That's right. Otaku weeaboos
It's,
have stormed the beach.
Ichiban Kasuga. What about you?
Man, this sucks, man. I hate dealing with weebs.
Dishonorable.
It's like I'm dealing with myself, and I cannot stand that guy.
I'm Nathan, a director at one of our local Hawaiian TV stations.
Nathan-san, please.
Jovial man.
It's pretty ass to be.
Samurai may
Damn,
walk
okay.
together.
That's a bummer. Well, it is based on DSP's life, so there are some differences you're going to have to expect. This is probably how DSP imagines Hawaii.
Yes, we seek out Japanese tourists for interviews and travelogues.
Just Japanese tourists?
Yes, I love Japanese.
DSP, are you going to say that's racist? Come on, say it. You know you want to.
Say.
It's the best. That's why I created this show. To talk to real
To harass Japanese people?
Guess you're like Japanese otaku.
I just
kinda?
said that. That's right.
Yes, and I'll tell you what I'm most interested in. Filmmakers. Kurosawa, Tsuburaya, Ozu.
Araki? I love Araki.
Visionary directors of their time.
Now, Araki's cool. He's crazy, but he's cool.
Seems like you know your stuff. I used to go to this movie theater that showed old classics myself.
Like Project 7.
I would love to visit that theater one day. You know,
I wonder if this is how I appear to my Japanese friend. I should really ask him. Do I seem like this?
please, Kasuga-san, let me interview you. Imagine the impact it will have on my
Oh
show.
boy.
to feature some
Oh, that reminds me of the one time I made a Japanese joke to one of my other Japanese friends. He doesn't live here anymore. He did go back. But I played against him in Gundam Maxi Boost, and I beat him. And then for a long time, we weren't hearing from him because he was just busy with other stuff. And I made the joke of, it's probably a great shame to lose in a Gundam game to an American. He might have, you know, done what has to be done.
Let's get started while I explain. Please.
And then we talked to him later, and I told him that. He's like, nah. No, that wasn't it, though.
And so he was never seen again.
Don't harsh my buzz, dude.
Suckered into it. Body parts sold in the black market. That was the end. Thank you again for agreeing to this, Kasuga-san. So, to fill you in on the details, our show is called Samurai Maybe Walk Together. We interviewed Japanese tourists.
My main Japanese friend who still lives here, though, he tries to make jokes about me being some sort of perverted individual. Because he'll see that I have things like Senra and Kagura on my shelf, and he's like, "Oh, you're into this kind of thing, huh? And you have a wife." I'm like, "You're not gonna get something out of me. She knows it's there."
That was before today, when I beheld the noble heart of a gallant samurai. If we could document a modern-day man of honor like you as he experiences Hawaii, we'll have our greatest episode yet. What do you have in mind?
Yeah, exactly. Not mentioning Junji Ito or Takashi Miike. Yeah. Well, he's getting around to it.
Show us your Japanese spirit. My Japanese spirit, huh? If you can do that, we can arrange
Wow. Holy crap, Wally Wonka.
Not a bad deal, I guess. Welcome aboard, then. If you're ready, we can start the first.
What could they do to make it better, I wonder?
Time to film.
I would like to see these dudes in the Midwest, though.
Any chance you would consider trying MrBeast Burger on a next DSP Tries It? I can't. They don't exist here anymore.
Yeah, MrBeast was deleted from the canon of reality.
My wife and I started ordering in food because there was nowhere to go out anymore. And MrBeast Burger was
DSP has to order in food. He lives in some sort of wasteland.
Now, when you search for burgers, he's not there anymore. I guess what it is all his ghost kitchens, because that's what they are. They're not real restaurants. It's just kitchens that popped up, made the food for delivery. That was it.
So they're not real places that make real food. They're some sort of shadow world.
But like, they just don't exist out here anymore.
Okay, it doesn't matter. Continue, DSP.
Everyone tried it. All the ratings were always terrible. The ratings was like, tasted like crap, overcooked, terrible consistency, you know, way over.
But DSP, that's not appropriate. I'm going to count that as a new clone.
People stopped ordering the food, so the ghost kitchens all closed down. So I couldn't even try, even if I wanted to. Okay.
That's toxic. Best. You can't listen to detractors, DSP. Right, you listen to the detractors of MrBeast. That's not appropriate.
Great. Our first shoot will take place at a food truck. Let's feast. No warrior can fight on an empty stomach. I hope he does give us some good money for this.
But one of the smart ones that knows to not take waves at North Shore. Yeah. I'm sure the Kamehameha thing is one of the most overdone jokes ever.
Got to admit, I'm pretty hungry. You just want me to eat?
Oh, wow, it's like...
That's what DSP would say, 100%.
Oh, wow, it's like the move from Dragon Ball Z, the one that Piccolo does.
So not only would he make the joke, it would be incorrect. Because, you know, there's Saiyan fusion technique.
Delicious white fish.
Yeah, right, Farmer Beavis? But that's because it was toxic, and he likes that shit.
Hawaii Kalua pig, that's considered their barbecue-style pig dish.
Oh, no, that's cannibalism, DSP. You can't eat that.
It's delicious.
Oh, never mind. He loved it.
Great too. Damn, my mouth's watering. And finally,
what?
Oh man, cold rice and Japanese barred millet.
What?
Now then, Kazuga-san, we asked you to select one dish and tell us in your own words how it.
Yeah, exactly, Cartube. That was kind of something that he glossed over real quick. I feel like he realized that was something stupid that could lead to other questions. Why can't you go out, DSP? Are there snipers out there or something?
You guys don't understand it. I fear for my life. Agent 47 has been standing outside for 4 months now. I'm looking at him.
Which dish should I choose?
I mean, it's not really that big of a...
The rice and millet.
I guess. Rice and millet it is.
Damn, those Hawaiian ones look good.
He can't leave. Okay, I'm gonna have to give directions to the delivery guy. You need to toss it through the window, and then I'll catch it.
Uh-oh, someone's calling him out. I just searched on Google. There's a MrBeast Burgers in Renton. 719 North 10th Street. Ban this dude. He's doxing Mr. Burgers. MrBeast.
Mr. Burgers is DSP.
I'm sorry, guys. I should have... Whoa!
Oh, they love it.
Sweet. That ruled. Japanese food #1. Yeah.
Look at these dudes. Holy shit, it's Liquid Snake over there on the right.
Wow, they're this happy?
Little does he know Agent DeClaude has been in the house the whole time.
Yeah,
He's planning out everything.
Kazuka-san, that was fantastic. Really? You ate Japanese soul food quietly and contemplatively like a real samurai lord. It was so cool. Let's hope every shoot turns out this well. I never thought anyone would be so glad to see me eat rice in silence.
All right.
Looks like they've got a pretty narrow view of Japanese culture, but I get what they're looking for.
Now, what we need to see is sometime on stream, Cat comes in, but it's very clearly Agent 47 in a wig and bad makeup.
It's not far from here. Why don't we take
You're looking good, Cat. Did you lose some weight?
Yes, Phil.
I've never been to Hawaii,
I did
though,
lose some
and no,
weight.
I've never eaten millet. I used to
Okay, well, have a seat. You look rather glum.
I used to love eating it, but I've never eaten millet in any food myself. So, what got you interested in Japan originally, Nathan? Have you taken a lot of trips there?
No.
Me? No, I've never been. Huh? I'm surprised. Never left America, in fact. Hawaii is the furthest that I've ever
Well, it doesn't even matter, because if you use, what's his name, Bandit Keith's logic, every land is America.
Why was that? I guess it started by getting bullied in school. I spent so much time inside that slowly outside just looked further and further
DSP?
away.
Feel familiar?
I dropped out of school.
Again, feel familiar?
All day long. My parents didn't even know what to do.
Wow.
Then,
It's like me for real, for
I
real.
happened to catch this samurai movie on the air.
It's called Star
I
Wars.
didn't like it before. These people who lived in a world of honor and loyalty, it was amazing.
I mean, it's kind of mythical. It's not really real.
They put their lives on
it's
the line
fine. It's
for
fine.
others. It was so beautiful, it made me cry.
It's like our Knight stories. They're not exactly
From then
accurate.
on, I knew I couldn't stay hidden away anymore. Suddenly, it felt like I had a courage to open up the front door again.
I had to move all the styrofoam out of the way first.
And protect the weak. I even stood up to those bullies.
And they kicked the shit out of me for
silly,
it.
of course.
Yeah, there you go.
Good for you.
There's something different about you,
Got
Cat.
better
Something
eventually.
English.
I met other people within the same kind of interest in Japan, and we
Did you
became
become
friends.
English recently?
Japanese
Yes,
cinema
Phil.
gave me an
Okay, that
introduction to
checks
life.
out.
That's why I'm so grateful for it. I'd like to become someone who makes those kinds of movies, ones that inspire people who are struggling.
Now I want to see that Photoshop. I want to see Agent 47 as Cat.
Wow.
I need to get good at Photoshop so I do this shit myself.
Everything that you need. Is the whole crew into Japan too? Yep, there were a bunch of us otaku at the station, so we banded together. to
God
make
broke
this
the
series.
insufferable mold when DSP was made.
Gotcha.
I guess that's a good thing. There's going to be no more
Everyone's so fired
DSPs.
And why everyone's so in awe of you, Kasuga-san. We can't wait to show our viewers a real live samurai. Look, that's flattering, but honestly, I'm no...
No, you got Wally. You guys can talk. That's DSP doesn't realize it, but that's the hallmark of a good stream when people are able to talk to each other and enjoy each other's company in the chat.
Shelter for a minute.
DSP hates that, and I never quite understood why people like DSP would hate that. It's attention. It's narcissism. I want all discussion to be about me.
And what the hell?
It's one of those
Here,
hats
whichever
that the monk
suits your
dudes wear.
fancy. Okay.
Oh, come on, Umbrella. You don't have to be a
an
monk.
umbrella or a
You might get taken out by
fukamidasa,
Rikamaru.
which of course is a Japanese cultural item, the basket they would wear on their heads.
Yeah, that's
Go on.
they.
You know what he wants you to pick.
What the hell are you even saying, Banana Jones? That's crazy as hell.
They're
That's funny.
filming. Well, let's see.
Pick the
Obviously
umbrella.
the hat.
What?
All right. Give me that hat.
All right, okay. We're having fun. Rikamaru's about to jump down and stab this dude. DSP is about to go laugh in
Called me
3,
Basket
2,
Head.
1. Laugh now, DSP.
Where'd everyone go?
No, damn.
Yatta!
Mistimed it.
Hat! Basket head all the way. Quick, someone grab the bamboo flute. Well, that's what they wanted to see, I guess.
I guess they're having fun.
Wow.
Hmm.
They want every ridiculous over-the-top stereotype from Japan.
It's not really an over-the-top stereotype, I think, DSP. It's just outdated.
Wow.
You know? It's like you asking you, DSP, to wear a tricorn hat. It's just outdated. It's not necessarily a stereotype.
Clever thought, but
Well, DSP doesn't really understand what a stereotype is. You know that because of how he uses the word and how he uses stereotypes themselves.
It's a special segment. there's even going to be a penalty if you lose. Sounds like a lot of some old Japanese late night shows. Come on.
Oh yeah,
out,
it's gonna be
Marilyn.
pretty bad. We're gonna spank you with a piece of roast beef.
Now, Kazuka-san, Marilyn-chan, I'd like you both to select the darts that you'll play with.
Now I'll tell you what though,
Alright.
Japanese pranks,
Oh,
those are
come
godlike.
on. Well, I know where this is going.
Yeah, use the shurikens. Those are badass.
Wow. Wow. Oh my god.
Then again, ninjas used darts,
Marilyn
but
Chan
it
has
doesn't
made her
matter. It's
choice.
fine.
Kasuga-san, it's up to you now. Yeah, but the shuriken. The
Yeah,
shuriken
use
or
the
shuriken?
middle one.
We'll go for the middle shuriken.
Yeah, there you go. Nice.
Come on,
DSP
they're
are
all
on the
shuriken.
same wavelength
Then
here.
I guess I'll take this one. Sick! Go ninja! Go ninja! Go!
All right.
Vanilla ice.
All right.
Jutsu for the win. Believe it. Oh
You-
my god!
you get that.
That was so cool. Good luck, Ninja Kasuga. Jeez, first I'm a samurai, now I'm a ninja, huh?
Leave it to me.
All right, let's do it. It's the most stereotypical thing. I'm surprised he's not like insulted or pissed
It's
off.
because it's
no!
not DSP.
I could have told you I'd suck. Like I've never thrown a shirt.
Because it's not really a stereotype. It's just something silly,
Come back another
DSP.
time, Ninja Boy. Sadly, Kasuga-san, you'll have to take responsibility for this loss.
Yep, you know what's got to be done.
Indeed.
You're a shinobi after all.
Your honor is high, but we're not.
You have to
without
blow
hitting.
yourself up like the
Please,
Predator.
choose your
Not like
preferred
Derek.
method.
That's a different kind of Predator.
Okay. Why is this guy so happy? What's he holding? What's that?
Oh shit! Oh, this got really serious.
Oh, of course. Choose either seppuku or yobitsume, belly or finger.
Ah, damn.
Yeah.
This got really
Hold
intense.
on. This is crazy. I'm not gonna mutilate myself for a TV show.
No.
But Kasuga-san, you lost face. Surely this is the way of the warrior, the yakuza, the samurai.
Yeah,
Kill
a
yourself
long
for
time ago,
absolution.
dude.
Let me
Shadow
make this
begging,
clear. I'm
no
not any of those things. Japanese
Jinjitsu.
people cut their fingers off for losing at darts. Oh, really? We kind of thought, you know.
You guys
it was
don't
part of
understand this,
lifestyle.
but I've trained my whole life in the art of
Every time I lost a game, I
Jinjitsu.
have been born with 10 hands.
My liver suffered
Well,
for
that's
it, but
a fair
I'm
point, I
alright.
suppose. Okay, I'll save this punishment for something more severe. Sure. In this case, use an all-time classic.
Yeah, they're
penalty
ignorant, but they're not
Japanese variety
malicious,
show.
and they're just having fun. I mean, I wouldn't be bothered if a Japanese dude did this to us. Like, it wouldn't bother me at all. Hello, American. Can you fire this flintlock pistol? I mean, I can try.
Wow. Oh my god. Should have just gone with the seppuku.
Here, American, how do you want this Big Mac? I guess in my hand?
This is a hell of a mission.
It doesn't matter.
Well, we've got a ton of great footage now. I say we take this to the beach for the final activity.
That's something to be said. I like that screenshot of people were saying, you know, how would you like it if a Japanese dude came to the United States and quoted all of SpongeBob? He'd be a hero to us.
I wonder if for a lot of people the first time they've ever seen a representation of Japan was in a Godzilla movie. I think probably for me. I don't think I ever saw anything set in Japan until I saw Godzilla.
Yeah, you only saw a couple Japanese people
So
beating
what's
your
the
ass in
plan here?
Evo.
What would you say to snorkeling beneath the ocean waves, Kasuga-san? Of course! Using a bamboo shoe.
Like a shinobi.
Oh, it's going to be great. Wow. This guy is an
You're going to
asshole.
reboot Alien vs. Predator as Jamie versus...
the bamboo shoe with dick holes? Yeah,
and
right.
you got LTG in there, too.
Well, look who it is. Been a while, hasn't it, Nathan? Oh.
Tell them to watch a different show? Yeah, I
Hello,
guess so.
James, what brings you out here? Location shoot for the new studio flick. You know how it is. Had some time to spare, so I thought I'd...
Wait, who's this dude? Oh, it's the same guy? Oh, no, it's this guy.
Yeah, this is James. We were in film school together.
Oh, shit, toxicity. You're
Everyone
going to have to
back
beat
then
up
said he was
James'
a
ass.
genius. Now he's a big-time director in Hollywood.
Sweet. I love
Oh,
James.
It's James Cameron, by the way. Still chasing after these Japanese tourists like some... What'd you call yourself? An otaki?
Yeah, basically.
Good
You
to
can
see
go with
some
that.
folks never change, Nathan.
Phil's from the
Fly-by-night
behind-the-scenes
TV directors will
Leaf
stay
Village.
fly-by-night TV directors.
Tips are low.
Shut up, James. It's otaku.
Oh, man.
Right,
I would love to see Ask a Ninja respond to DSP. Oh my god. We're in the worst timeline. He would make fun of this dude so hard.
Amazing parties back at school, while this one just stayed inside and studied his blade, if you know what I mean.
You be careful, Phil. Gouts will kill you. I will rip off your leg and beat you with your own gout.
Say whatever you want about
Damn it, that wasn't a good impression, but you could pretend it was.
You speak about Japan that way. What the shit? Open your eyes and look at the world, Nathan. People pay for epic
Acid
sci-fi
Ninja was so
battles
damn
and
good.
beautiful backdrops with
Who
good
dares to
CG.
look forward to killing me?
They want superheroes.
That would be me. I was pretty clear about that. I made t-shirts and everything.
Who's gonna finance a movie about some ancient katana twirling losers? That should never even really happen that way.
Well, I mean, a lot of things didn't really happen exactly as you see it. That still makes it cool.
Old stereotypes.
Oh shit, it's
The mark of every
DSP.
third-rate director is that they couldn't keep up with the times.
What?
You're gonna wind up
George Lucas
rusty like
drew a
black
lot
and
from
whites that you love
samurai
by,
movies.
what's
Whatever,
his
doesn't
name?
matter.
Kurosama.
We're laughing at you and your
You
interests.
may know better than me what's popular, but that doesn't mean you know more about film. You don't even care.
Oh shit, it is like me for real, for
Kurosawa,
real.
You bucka. Oh!
Oh, well, shit, that didn't quite go well.
Oh, shit.
Baka to my
Samurai
fist
Yakuza
style.
Shit. You're just still some skinny geek. Damn it.
Hit him with the bamboo shoot. Hit him with the shurikens.
You apologize to Japanese cinema.
What the shit?
I honestly can't believe this guy. You know, we're filming the climax of my new flick soon. It's got this great shot where the burly hero KOs the Poindexter.
That does sound like a good movie.
Show
When
you
is
how
that
it
coming
goes.
out? They're gonna beat up DSP?
Oh!
I just kicked him right in the chest, but he was still standing. That's kind of cool.
Damn. Damn it all. What's that? Want another take? Here it comes. Oh. Huh?
He was
What's your
being a
crowd?
sussy Baka. That's
You know
that's
comprendo
great.
Japaneso, buddy, so move aside.
I'm an alcoholic film buff.
Half-assed hero at best, but that doesn't mean I won't stand up to bullies like you.
What the shit?
Huh?
DSP would get stood up to like this and he'd be very confused.
Mock something that means so much to someone else. What the hell is this guy talking about?
Oh, you mean this, Kurdoy?
What's
Oh, I
wrong
got
with
you.
having something that inspires you? If there's anything out there in the world that gives you strength,
Oh!
then that's amazing. Find something like that for himself. He has my respect. Kasuga-san.
Yeah, for real,
If
Crash.
you can't understand that, then some trendy hack like you could never make great movies.
It would be pretty funny if John and DSP drove back home while there was a DSP-shaped indentation in their car.
I'll kill you and they won't even cancel me for it.
Who knows,
It's a
DSP? He
James
might have
Cameron
set your
Michael
back
Bay,
straight.
All in one, right?
Yeah, what if that happened? You know, Jaha got him in like a bear grasp, you know, grizzly bear hug, and then like picked him up and was starting to throw him, and it set DSP's back straight. Oh, thanks, Jaha. Oh, and I think you cleared up my snorting as well.
Damages a line of enemies. What's the holdup?
Yeah, DSP, that beating could have only helped you.
Oh! Hook! Double kill.
Alright, well, cool, they're dead. Nice.
The kick is seriously her only good move. The other ones are like, I guess it's good, they're good for one enemy, but I mean, I'm gonna kill this guy with this anyway.
Holy shit, these dudes are just dropping here.
Over and over. Does he have one that breaks guards? Yes. The Heaven's Fall breaks the guard. Here we go.
How would he even try and spin that? I guess you'd have to say that Jaha came up to him and psychotically started slashing at him or something. He had a knife and like a gun. I heard that he just punched you a bunch of times. No, there was definitely a gun and a knife involved. I think he was using CQC.
What's with this guy? That's all you got?
That's why he went to the gated community, though. There's no other reason for DSP to live in a gated community other than, well, Jaha can't get in.
Wow.
What's the other option? DSP becomes a gun owner? That's not acceptable. I think anyone can agree that DSP should not have a gun. This dude would kill people. For sure. So you guys will believe it. I was cleaning my gun, right? And it just like went off for no reason. It took out 6 people. How many times did it go off?
Samurai.
Wow. There you go.
Compared to you, I'm nothing but dirt. If I couldn't handle
Figure 4
over the
backlock and
top
get... He basically crumbled before my might.
That's right.
You're wrong.
You're wimp.
Defending something important to you, getting back up after being knocked down.
Yeah, he would pull a boogie, except he would shoot straight and hit a neighbor.
Did all that in real life. Nathan.
Dude, it's not my fault. She jumped in front of my bullet.
And hey, you showed me a great time today. Hawaii's amazing, but it's nice to meet someone so interested in where I'm from. Just do me a favor and broaden your ideas about Japan a bit more.
Yeah, we actually have a lot of goofy shit that you don't know about.
James may be an asshole, but some things he said were true.
That's true of every culture. Every culture has other layers of goofy that we haven't even scratched the surface of.
Cinema, but it might have been enjoying it on a superficial.
Like, for example, Russian culture. You think of Adidas tracksuits, right? Right? Oh, but there's more goofy stuff. Ask Russian people about bubblegum.
Some had convictions, but they were people, flaws and all. Making the show, we didn't care about that. We wanted to pretend every Japanese person was some cartoon hero.
Nothing is as dangerous as a scared person with a gun. Yeah, and DSP is about to demonstrate that. I could also see DSP shooting up his house multiple times because he thought people were inside the house. See how paranoid this dude is? Now give him a gun? You see how that's a disaster?
I was able to look up and see you in silhouette.
He'd have to attach some sort of stabilizer to his gun. You know those stabilizers that they use for phones? He'd have to bolt that onto his gun somehow.
Wow.
Come on.
How's it a tractor live stream? I'm having fun. Oh, you're still recuperating? I hope you get to feeling better.
Truth is,
DSP might fall apart pretty soon. We don't know. I'm not going to tell the lore about the bubblegum with Russians, though. You have to ask a Russian. An older one if you can. The older ones will know what you're talking about.
even if it's just me and my friends, I'll create something that makes people feel the way I do.
Oh yeah, DSP's doing some clown mode here.
From my heart.
Reminds me of when Mr. T was directing that symphony.
That dream and don't take shortcuts. You'll be
Not a clown, of course.
Let me know when you're done. I'll be the first in line at the theater.
Clown mode engaged. Command run clown mode.exe.
I promised you some bonus pay, right? This is to your liking.
Wait, what's this? I wanted money.
Huh?
Is it a sword?
What is
What the
this?
hell is this?
Oh shit!
What the fuck is that?
It is money.
Bright yellow sweets, my lord.
It is. It's DSP. You don't know, but I think that's supposed to be the money, but it's in a candy form. You know, like those coins that have chocolate inside. It's the same thing, DSP.
Unscrupulous men.
Wow.
As you say, my lord.
Yeah, it's really childish.
So I don't get any money for this?
That's a children's
That's what I
joke.
did it for.
Oh, look at me! I'm
I didn't
playing a
get money
fake
to unlock
piano.
jobs. Is that like a stupid candy?
The children liked
Screw
it.
you, Nathan, you son of a bitch. You get your ass in the water and suck that bamboo and snorkel, bitch. Look, they give me bright yellow sweets ×2. Oh. So Nathan has become a
Wait,
pound
fuck, marry,
man.
kill, but things
What?
Phil can use,
Why would
have
you wanna
once,
summon
forever,
him? He's a
and
wimp.
never.
Why in the holy hell would you want to summon Nathan?
Town-
Yo, he's like the worst guy. He got his ass beat by some fucking wannabe director. You're gonna summon him to help you in combat? You'd be an idiot. All right, anyway. So right over here, apparently, there's a conversation.
DSP should have a child forever, because that would be funny.
How to get in. Oh,
He can have a
shit.
fan base once, because it's funny when he loses it, and he
You
can never have
crazy
a gun.
asshole.
No, what? Never mind. I switched child and gun. He definitely shouldn't have a kid. I got it all mixed up. He should have a gun forever. Because that forever's not going to last that long, so it's okay.
Nice follow.
I'm serious. DSP would accidentally kill himself with a gun. 100%.
Because he has the level 1 weapon, and the level 5. Or
He would be looking inside it to see if the bullet was still inside. Bang.
CDs for, so we can't get that yet.
It only takes one dropped input to be
I don't
dead.
want to spend any money to buy him a better weapon because we're trying to unlock other jobs. So.
Oh, Meth Bear, what I'm saying is that there's lots of subtle
Oh,
layers of
Tekken again, when
goofiness
you
in any
Yoshi
culture.
again on Friday,
If you want to hear something kind of funny and goofy, talk to old Russians about bubblegum.
better if I swap characters that fast, so we gotta stick with Yoshi.
Maybe next time my wife is on stream, she can explain, but I'm not going to do it.
Conversation over here.
It's a mysterious thing, you understand.
Go.
Gotta say, that's pretty classy.
You can play me if you want.
What happened?
Just be ready.
DSP, of course, would also have to buy the most expensive gun. He'd have to get, well, I don't know, what was like a...
All right, here we go.
What's that German rifle that uses caseless rounds? He would get that.
One of my favorite games. I happened to buy a set of Primo darts just the other day.
See, now, silent weapons. If DSP was funny, he would have a little case for his gun that would be like a coolant spray.
Let's just stick to rental darts.
Jeez, forget I said anything. All right.
So
Yeah, he is too afraid to own a gun. I think because he knows that he would accidentally kill himself.
You get a bonus for that?
All it takes is one, I didn't do
Wow,
that, and
a
he's
bonus
dead.
level for that. Cool.
There's way too many of those videos of people looking down a barrel and shooting themselves. Yeah, and DSP would be one of them. DSP tries it, blowing his own head off.
I know like with girls, so I look up
DSP tries it, gun maintenance.
I took up the dark game. Now
It's
I
the
have
last
like
video on
this,
DSP's
like,
channel
dark
for some
stuff.
reason.
Wow. Oh, wow, that was good to know. So you suck at everything, basically. Wow.
Is that the universal constant? Or, because,
I suck at
yeah,
love, I suck at love, I
it
suck
doesn't
at
matter
love.
your stance on gun control. I think we can all agree DSP does not need a gun. But no one is going to vouch for DSP's
What
Second
Michael
Amendment
Bay
rights.
and James Cameron movies do I know? I mean, everyone knows Avatar, right?
I think the authors of the Constitution would be like, well, yeah, obviously DSP can't have a gun. That's dumb.
If it is a kid, I can't even tell. And Michael Bay is busy ruining Transformers and everything else like Ninja Turtles, so there you go.
That's really funny, Ash.
That's a good reference.
Here we go. Illegal spear charge up the ass!
Oh, DSP with the 700 Nitro Express would be hilarious.
Only got one more person.
He'd take his whole shoulder off.
Very nice. I will definitely return to Sea of Stars, which is going to be a while. As you can see, we're very busy with the stuff we're playing right
He said before that he wasn't sure, but I'm not going to count that one because, okay, fine. I'll let you correct your schedule. That's okay. Assault with a deadly... That's really funny, too. Right, Banana Jones? DSP would win the Darwin Awards. And I'm not saying that he would win a Darwin Award. No, he would win the entire concept. He somehow accidentally ran over his own gun with his car, and it discharged, and it bounced off a bunch of stuff like Revolver Ocelot, and then hit himself in the back of the head with it. And then accidentally somehow lit himself on fire.
Just heading this way, and there's a conversation out in the street.
DSP in the military would be a ticking war crime. He would somehow commit war crimes on his own people.
I took out that base, Sarge.
You hit our own dudes!
Yeah, well, I'm pretty good about that kind of shit. Took them all out.
DSP is being court-martialed. I didn't know that!
I never said I hit the base.
Destroy those ruffians. Oh.
No, for real, Heinz. I think you would like have people hitting the deck as soon as they saw DSP pull a gun. Even at like a gun range, if you saw it, you would bolt. I don't want to be there.
But recently, they keep getting canceled due to storms.
What a bummer. Would you call yourself a music lover, Tommy?
I mean, who doesn't like music? Mostly, I'm a fan of that festival atmosphere.
Yeah, he's still alive and he needs money for the medical bills. They're like $1,000 bucks.
That's fun because it feels so free. Man, I can't
He'd be a discharged seaman. Oh, like what's his name? L. Ron Hubbard. That's fine.
Teru, did what now?
What is he talking about? What's that?
Doll, but for weather.
Oh, voodoo doll for weather?
Rolling the skies.
Like cloud form?
Making voodoo dolls and weapons now.
What's that Pokemon that transforms with the weather?
Alright.
He actually joined the military back in the early 2000s like he wanted to. He'd either have a janitor's MOS or be dead in Afghanistan. I think DSP, realistically speaking, he would have been discharged like a weekend. They would have said, yeah, this dude, he's not appropriate for this line of work at all. Because they can pick up on that really quick. They can see if a dude is untrainable. And DSP is untrainable.
Alright, rank up. He learned conversion attempt. Which, oh shit, which may be a
if you do want to know what DSP would be like in the military, yeah, cast form. If you do want to know what DSP is like in the military, look up L. Ron Hubbard's military history. I promise you, that's what you would get with DSP. The dude accidentally declared war on Mexico. I'm not kidding. He attacked Mexico.
Mash. Gotta need some Visine. Look at his eyes. Sheesh.
He's getting toxified. Yeah, cast form was cool.
Alright, Sujaman Snag.
It is true, Neil, but it's not as common as you think. It's pretty rare.
Derek, thanks, but I don't
And you have to have them like completely stripped of anything, really. So a lot of them don't even have necessarily a lot of their armor plating. It's not as cool as it sounds.
Okay,
I mean, it is,
if I
but
continue west, I think we should go to the mall. Let's go to the mall because
you
well,
might
first of all,
encounter a
there's
couple
school
dudes in Siberia with one.
Well, I don't need to go to the school.
Yeah, he would declare war on Argentina. Yeah, he would want that place wiped off the map.
Center, right? Then we can buy some jobs. I need like
Yeah, exactly, Wesley. L. Ron Hubbard's military history reads like DSP's history 100%. Dude fired on his own dudes. Dude accidentally attacked Mexico. Dude was told that he was inappropriate for any line of duty by his superiors.
To buy these 2 jobs that I want.
He got injured. No, he didn't even get injured. He didn't get touched at all in war, but insisted that he got badly fucked up and had to heal all by himself, and everyone abandoned him. Yeah, that's just DSP.
You guys don't know this, but when I was in the military, like, I fought Saddam Hussein with a knife, and he shot me. And like the president said I did a good job, and he said it was okay if I played WWE Champions forever. None of that's true, is it? I see. You don't even believe a veteran. DSP would somehow do Stolen Valor as a actual veteran somehow.
Out of the way. Out of the way, Shatos.
If they take DSP early, would he be a better person? I don't think so. I don't even think necessarily it's his mindset. He's also just really weak. He has no sort of physical stamina, no physical strength. They would see his spinal problem and say, yeah, dude, no.
It's perfect for hula dancing.
There's no way DSP makes it in the military. He is a liability.
Dancing's one of my passions.
You gotta save this guy.
I've done ballet, classical
I missed the
Japanese
urban impression, I'm sorry.
and even hip hop. You dance at all,
Even
Ichiban?
hip-hop. Look at some big thing.
The most I can
What's
do
up,
is a
Avarice?
few old festival or folk dances.
Huh. Don't think I've tried those. You should teach me sometime.
We gotta listen to all this shit before we can intervene in this?
Might not be all that cool to watch.
Yeah, this dude would not be given a gun.
That's okay.
Pandery.
I'll just have fun seeing you demonstrate.
He would be a security guard and he'd have a walkie-talkie. And DSP would try and be such a badass if he was a security guard.
Dark Gaming, there's a good side quest to the west of Revolver Bar. Oh, I don't even know where
Is it
Revolver Bar
Ocelot?
is.
I love that guy.
But let's save this person.
That would be another job that DSP would actually be good at.
I do want to buy the jobs, but then we probably
DSP would be a great security guard. He could sit on his ass and try and exercise his authority inappropriately.
Oh, come on.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna need to search your person. I'm gonna have to look through everything. Okay.
Crush him against the wall. Nice.
Yeah, DSP should look into that. They're security guard jobs. You don't have to do shit, man. I worked as a security guard for a little bit, you know, while I was in college. I didn't do shit. It was great. The hours were terrible.
Don't mention it. Another iron chunk, and the friendship is maxed. She's now maxed up, which gives us some kindness reward. Okay.
Sweet.
All right,
Friendship
so we go to the wall,
confirmed.
and I think
Now
I might
friends
buy
with
the 2 jobs
Derek.
that I wanted. If not, I'll maybe sell something. I don't know. We'll see. I think we can do it. I think we can get both jobs that I want.
I bet in some way DSP's dad was happy that DSP didn't get into the military.
The dog. Let's get some dog food.
Because, you know,
More dog food soon.
veteran families, it gets around. Oh, your father was in the military. Yep. What did he do? Oh, he was a Marine.
That Shitose has for her maracas.
Well, you are not allowed anywhere near sharp objects, so you can understand how there's a discrepancy. He's a Marine and you accidentally ate your own service weapon.
In the bathroom. You can search the toilets? Oh, no.
Delicious.
Why? Why can you search the toilets, man? That ain't right. That should not be like that. All right.
No, exactly. Farmer Beavis, he would be terrible at security, but he does strike me like a security guard. Security guards piss me off. They think they're so special and so important. And I get it, you gotta try and tell people to get lost, but...
Throw ice up in the air and make it snow? Yeah, that looks pretty interesting and funny.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So we unlock these 2 new jobs. We have enough money.
Those are durians in Chitose's hand. Interesting job. Those sentences aren't even remotely related to each other, Derek. What the hell are you saying?
Sparks your interest.
Candy, this is intellect, which sucks. This is probably going to be ninjutsu. This is going to be some kind of a ninja style, which we can't do because we have low-ass intellect, only level 3. That's
Yeah.
the one we can't even touch, right? Okay, we can do
Ninjas
this
are
one.
cool, DSP.
Kindness, and I believe this is going to be the chef.
I don't think he wants to go to the retirement home and say, yeah, my son was court-martialed. Well, what did he do? Did he, like, do something cool and they gave him the runaround and they made him take the fall for something? No, he shot his own guys 40 times. And they were calling out. They're like, Phil, we're your allies. And he fired 30 more rounds. Oh, shit, it's DSP. He didn't get his damn figure again.
Ah! Oh, never mind. This is not. This is going to be the maid, the cleaner, the janitor, or whatever. Look at this.
Oh, yeah, cool. Cat's in this game.
Okay, this is not what I expected.
Holy shit. This janitor's going nuts.
Damn. Whoa, red.
Then I say, I'm sorry, Farmer Beavis. Hey, you know what? It's true that people don't encompass every single group. It's just everyone that I've ran into has been a chump.
Housekeeper. That's what it is. A housekeeper. Okay.
I apologize, Beavis. I truly do.
Well, I mean,
I can only work with my
but
experiences.
there's the other one too.
Private Burnell, when I said I wanted the toilet so clean that you could eat off, and I was being rhetorical.
So what? Is it no longer lunchtime?
This one we can't do. We need style of... Wait. We can do it. Style of 5.
Sweet.
When did we get style of 5? I guess that's what we leveled up, right?
Yeah, so we got a gun
We
now.
can do this one. Or we can do... No, we can't. We need charisma of 5, so we cannot do this one yet. Never mind. We're going to do style of 5. All right, let's do it. It's going to be... I think this is Wild West Sharpshooter.
Sweet.
This could be neat. Achievement. Allo happy as can be. Experience 8 activities. Of course, the water
DSP
gun
would
fight
def
is a
stand no
big
chance
deal,
against
right?
LTG. I don't think so. I don't think LTG would lose to DSP.
Oh, come on, dude.
All right. Here comes Tommy.
Oh shit.
He's gonna get right
Tactical
to his head.
espionage action.
Whoa!
Come on.
He's too good.
Style of 5, fucking jokes. Style of 7. Now we're talking.
Oh, look at this. He's John Marston.
Holy shit, he actually is.
All right, I think I know what I'm going to be switching people to.
Alright, that's pretty badass.
Desperado.
Yeah, an attractive woman. Thankfully, DSP was kind of looking away when she was on screen.
Damn, that's cool. All right, let's change some jobs, right?
Yeah, let's be a
Let's
cowboy.
change this all around.
Cowboys are
So,
badass.
Change jobs.
Yeah,
So
we're
let's
done with the
change-
Super Bowl.
let's
Come on,
change
let's get out of there.
What am I
To
feeling?
this new housekeeper style. And
Oh
let's
my
take a look
lord.
at different patterns.
Get the French maid one. Come on, DSP. Come on, scroll down. Scroll down.
And then, of course, all the... I guess these are the special editions outfits, so I'm not going to be doing any of those.
Alright, fine.
Onomichio head. Okay, the Onomichio head, right.
DSP should have
No.
been sent to a private school that
I
allowed
think the
corporal
standard pattern's
punishment.
fine.
I mean, they would be burning through
Try
sticks
this,
and shit,
see what
though.
it is. We have a weapon for that too. I'm almost positive we have a weapon for that. That's a good level weapon. And then
We
let's
got a
see.
good level broom.
You know, my problem right now is Ichiban has the level 1 weapon. But then again, I'm not really liking this class.
Kiryu
I
looks
think I
so
wanna
frustrated
turn
with all this crap.
Yeah,
Turn
I think I
Kiryu into
wanna
a cowboy.
turn him into the Desperado.
Yeah!
Kazuma Kiryu, the
He's got a
Desperado.
cap gun.
We're gonna try it.
That's badass. It's like Persona.
And what are his colors? Oh man.
Do the black one. Black cowboys are always
Turn him
cool.
into all black
Yeah.
outfit Desperado. No, well,
Oh my lord.
why?
Seriously, DSP. This is why
Why would you
people.
want that to be his outfit?
DSP, this is why people
What
say
is
stuff
wrong with
about
him?
this. You know
Come
that,
on,
right?
man. What's cool is that
He
can
never
wear
did
all
reply to
the
that
suits from
person
the
talking about the
series. He can wear his
MrBeast
old
thing.
outfit from Yakuza 0. Oh my god, he can wear.
Bill,
all
when are you
the
going to change your
different
job? That would mean the
outfits.
Trolls won.
Oh my.
Not about to do that.
He can wear outfit from Judgment. His
No,
Dragon
DSP, it's from the
Freedom
song
outfit.
Judgment,
Well, I
not from the
wanna go with
game.
one of the almost Red Dead
Judgment.
Redemption outfits. Yeah, let's do it.
We're
Here we go.
breaking
I
the
think we have a weapon for
law.
that class too.
That's a good ass song, man.
Desperado. I like samurai class.
The state of
I
Connecticut
actually
would
really
have to
enjoy
look
these. I
into
think I
why a
wanna
school
keep
has
this
ordered
samurai
Iran out
class.
of every yardstick in the
And
state.
considering
It
how
would
much
lead to a
I'm
national
unlocking
shortage.
Linebacker, I think I want to keep it. What I want to do is buy a better weapon because his weapon sucks. But the problem is that I
What
need
are the
one.
weapons when you're
I just
a
spent all my
football
money.
man? A helmet?
Skill inheritance. I can't. I already.
No, you can't inherit anything. Because quite frankly, DSP, I don't think your
Charm
parents have any money.
Grand Jeté. This is like her best one,
Selected?
right? We kept
No?
Triple
Okay.
Corsage. Ballet
He's too
Johnson
confused right now.
was enemy
Just give him a
with
second.
Attributes. But Grand Jeté was really good and it did like a line damage. Now I guess I'll keep that. He still has essence of pistol. What about
The
essence
weapon
of
OJ used? Oh, are you saying he killed his wife by slamming into him with his helmet?
Full arm maneuver where he spins and hits everyone.
Or the
Yeah.
glove?
Let's do essence of sweeping instead.
Holy shit, you're right, Team Divorce. We're at $15. I just realized that. Yeah, we're going to get some power begging here in a little bit.
All right, we have new jobs to try.
Maybe right now.
Good Desperado weapon that goes over 100 damage, but there's a guide you have to follow to unlock it. It's easy. All right, well we won't do that today. Maybe
That
we'll do
palm
that
tree mascot is
I don't know.
bugging my eyes. Relax, Derek.
Scumbags and mental
Oh,
cases
shit.
on the internet still support me.
Well, thank you for the subscription. I'm sorry about the toxification, though. Try and get Chitose to clean you up.
Man, I really want to get, because the sports shop is in this mall. And I need weapons, but I need money. And I don't know how I'm going to get
Yeah, I get you, DSP. Sometimes it's hard to go on a rampage.
I think the sports shop's like right over here.
Especially when you're DSP.
Yeah, look, here it is.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
So... yeah, see, look, here it is. So here's the different ones. Obviously, I'm not going to be getting these, but if I had like...
He's been begging pretty consistently tonight, though.
This is much
He's gone on a long pause from it.
But I need
he did some begging before he had to get up and go stretch and shit.
You can't sell anything at these stores. Anyway, let's see here. Yeah, she's got the level 3 steam cleaner. Cool. Now, by the way, does she have a special item she can equip to get...
Oh man, I just imagine him saying that about Kat. She's got a pretty upgraded cleaner. No. I don't know how she's gonna break this one. You guys won't believe it. She managed to break it.
But it's not one for that class.
He was bragging about being an officer candidate. Would have been assigned to maintenance and taken. What? Oh, are you talking about DSP? What is even coming out in the next couple months that DSP would even be interested in buying? I haven't even heard that.
Value pack insoles will give him more speed. He has a level 2 air gun. That's what he has.
Electrobuzz, the movie was pretty bad. What's really cool about the Battlefield Earth movie is that everything is bad. There are a couple funny lines, but in general, the entire movie is awful, top to bottom, left and right.
Oh God, I don't know anything about shogi at all. So I would have to look that up, because I don't know how to play shogi, or I don't know nothing about it.
Yeah, Way of the Ronin comes out soon. I've got that pre-ordered. I made sure to set aside some money for that. That shit looked really hype. I want to play as a ninja.
Let's, what's this one? Let It Snow. All right, you want to do it? Since you've been saying that's a good one?
Since you've been harping on about this Let It Snow shit, fine. Just pushing people out of the way.
Yeah. We'll try these new jobs, right?
Final Fantasy VII Remake, that's right, he did bring that up. But in general, I can't really think of anything that would come out. What about Battlefield Earth and Cat?
Good night. See you tomorrow for the co-op. It's good to have you here, Jade.
Yeah, Jade, I love you.
Shoot. You switch to your other job skills and inheritance. Oh, you can? I thought it was just based off of your standard job skill. I didn't know you could get it from other job skills.
Yeah, I feel. Oh, okay, that's right. The telling off the recruiter thing. And DSP is such an ignoramus, man.
Housekeeper. Wait, what?
I'm sure the dude said, "I hope you'll come back. I have confidence you'll be back. I think you'll be back."
And DSP's like, "Oh, you think I know what I'm gonna do? I don't even know what I'm gonna do. So how can you predict what I'm gonna
job
do?"
Experience from battle for the housekeeper. Holy shit! We ran into the special housekeeper item just sitting there.
Badass.
How fortuitous. We had just changed.
Battle made confirmed.
Well, that worked out very well. Okay. Cool. That's really cool, man.
Well, I don't think that military recruiter knows this, but he made the right call by DSP not coming back. I hope he doesn't in any way, feel guilt about that. Like, oh man, that guy never came back. That's a bummer.
I'll see you when you want to come back.
I wouldn't think he would, but I sure hope he doesn't.
All right, we're gonna recruit this guy.
This dude would have brought us into World War III and IV somehow at the same time.
There we go.
You nuked Argentina?
Yeah. It was sitting incorrect money.
He was silly earlier. He was trying to get our attention while we were eating dinner. He tries to jump on the table and snuggle with us. Like, yeah, we're eating.
Yeah, he likes food. He wanted some. Cobes might have made a baby. Yeah, I heard about that, Meth Bear. I think he thinks that too. The look on his face during that whole video hanging out with her afterwards. The dude looked like he wanted to be lit on fire. I have never seen that much visible depression on a person's face while in the company of another person. That's very clearly the reason why he's like that.
Charisma has to hit level 5.
Dude, this level 2 cat cleaner is +2 meaningfulness. Oh shit, that's really funny, Bob. Because that's how you could do DSP stats in a game. You got robust, meaningful, or you could have those be your stats that you upgrade like Dark Souls. Instead of dexterity, you have meaningfulness and stuff like that. Instead of vigor, you have robust.
Smack down a couple more enemies. We didn't even get to use abilities yet because these enemies are too low level.
And evasion is sway, of course. Obviously. Positivity, right.
Acid spit.
Learning more every day.
The Desperado for Kiryu. It sucks because the Action Star I feel is more Kiryu style, but I just don't like the classes.
We should get the military recruiter dude into the Detractiverse.
Desperado is better.
I wonder what his story is. Yeah, so you guys won't believe this. This dude walked in, right, and he was a little confused looking. He kind of swayed back and forth a lot, and I said, "Hey man, you want to join the military?" And he was like, "Dude, where's the arcade?" And I said, "Well, maybe you want to join the military." And then he got really pissed for some reason. He stormed out. Yeah, that's about it. That's all I really remember of the guy. Endurance to support, very good. In style?
Okay, it's right here, right across the street.
Would the style be the ranking system? Like, you know, you have like
my ice man.
What was it, like a fire style weapon? If Cobes has a baby, it's getting taken away. Yeah, definitely. You can't raise a baby on homemade house wine.
Obviously. Yes, I did hear about that. Okay. You're not listening to me. I said just ice, no damn syrup or fruit.
What?
Look, old man, I've heard enough from other shops that you're going around buying ice and covering your face in it or whatever. I take pride in what I sell. I'm not going to let you get your jollies off on my product.
Why not? I'll write a good review. Hey man, you looking to get your jollies off? Yeah, come here, man.
Lawsuit against us? Just give up.
It's like weapon proficiency plus one.
I'm being serious here.
Hatchet style weapons.
Next customer. Damn, the old man's gotten himself blackballed from every shaved ice place around here. I guess that's no surprise.
Drink up, little baby. You need to get your strength. This is malt liquor. It's very good shit, baby. Of course, I named my baby Cobes.
Huh? Oh, you again. Come to laugh at me.
Or the classes could be styled, yeah.
Ice into the sky like a damn fool that
It could be styles.
I wouldn't do that. I'm just curious what you were trying to accomplish.
Man, there's so many things you could do with a DSP RPG. You could go to so many weird-ass places with it. It would have to be a sort of metagame where sometimes it turns into a shooter,
It's for my wife to show her some
sometimes a side-scroller, sometimes into a side-scroller interview. That shit's really toxic.
Better odds taking a trip, you know, Alaska or somewhere.
You thought that water level on Ninja Turtles was toxic? Nah.
My wife's sick. Ain't much able to get out of bed anymore. She could go anytime.
Oh shit, that's funny, Electrobus.
Something, anything that I could do for her. Most of the time,
Carnation Villa Brunana.
I damn well heard her say, "I want to see the snow with you again."
I could see Cobes making some sort of V8 wine.
Went to Japan.
Well, it's healthy. It's V8.
That was the first time that we saw the stuff. We both felt like we'd been whisked away to another world. Always promised her that we'd go again someday, but well, you know how life can be. It's hard to take time off work for something as silly as snow. I never made much money, so I've always worked doubly hard for my family.
Oh, see, it's like me for real, DSP.
I'm not sure how she felt about that.
Well, except for the daughter part.
All I know is that she's always been there for me without a word of complaint. Funny, it was only after I'd retired and could start making plans again.
Now, I wonder if you could do kind of like a tabletop RPG. Could you do a DSP Dungeons & Dragons kind of build-off? You'd have to have different classes, I mean styles. You'd have to have some pre-made characters, like you'd have to have like John, DSP, Derek.
And to think, I was excited when she first said that she wanted to see.
Oh shit, I forgot. I need to work on my DSP clue. Damn. That's what I'll do when I get the chance.
She'd be too out of it to even realize, but maybe I just need to feel like I did something.
It took too long of a break. I nearly forgot about it.
I was thinking maybe I could have some airlifted in from another country, but there's no time. So all you can think of was.
I need to play. Oh, that's something I wanted to advertise. I want to do.
I get it. I might have even tried something.
Baldur's Gate 3 co-op, and I want to play as DSP or LTG. I have both of their characters made.
Without melting. And now I can't even buy more if I wanted. What do I do? It can't end like this, can it?
Dungeons and Denheads.
That's like Bunkers and Badasses. I love it.
It can. Eh?
Oh, open game license. I see you, Bob. Yeah, I don't know all the nerd terminology. You've embarrassed me by showing that I lack knowledge, so now I need to counterattack and tell you that you're bad for having knowledge. It's the DSP technique.
I'm not sure what to say.
Thank you.
Thank you. I doubt many would care so much for an old man chucking ice on himself.
It's not that big a deal.
You? Ichiban Kasuga. I'm from Japan, actually. Oh, no kidding. Japan, huh? Well, maybe this is fate. Of course. Well, I can't exactly say I've got any great ideas off the bat. Give me a little time if you can. I will. For now, it's nice to just know that someone from the country that meant so much to
That's
my
really
wife
funny, Banana Jones.
is willing to help. You got
How did you like it, Almighty Bree?
Find any leads. See you soon. See ya. So I guess this is going to be a follow-up one where we have to do multiple legs of the mission. Snow, huh?
When you have a
How
camp
are we gonna
in the
pull that one
DSP
off?
Dungeons and Dragons, you actually just make a kitchen and you pass out on the
I
floor.
don't know. At all. I have no idea how we're going to pull that one off. Over here we have...
It's not really that bad though. They've got a little cot down there for him to sleep on. He's not actually sleeping on the floor. He's not a caveman.
Except the stunt job.
He sleeps on the pile of styrofoam.
Tackle the anaconda escape.
DSP rolls a 20. You squeeze banana attack succeeds, and the tractor slips on the peel, falling on the broken gin bottle on the floor, killing him.
That's what you fucking get, Tevin.
Asakura. Who the hell is Asakura?
I don't know. We asked about this earlier. Are you surprised by this again? I count that as a new clone.
I don't even know who Asakura is, so I think we should go do that one.
What is this thing I mentioned earlier?
So here we are at the vocational school. The enemies here are much tougher. If we run down the street, we should find out who this Asakura person is.
That'd be an interesting... Well, people I found who play actual tabletop Dungeons and Dragons, they have some sort of weird
Asakura is the fighting
aversion
guy?
to fun.
Okay, people are saying he's the fighting guy.
Because I would do Dungeons and Dragons with DSP Isekai.
Whoa, look at all this. Power wash. Get the grime off an enemy dealing
Thief
magic
Goblin
damage
called
in
Money
the
Goblin.
process.
And they would have the money plant.
Dual wield appliances like a pro causing magic damage to an enemy with a chance of burning. Leave no streaks.
I appreciate it, Wesley.
But it's not mandatory like DSP's chat.
And I have no bubbles. I am sorry.
Which are fire. Bubble breach. Gather up a tornado of bubbling.
Wait. Almighty Bree. How did you beat it? Didn't you beat it before? You can only beat the game if you've already beaten it. That's what DSP told me.
Try this.
It doesn't make sense, but, you know, he's very smart.
Oh. Took a match and I didn't. A car hit that dude.
Holy shit.
The car drove
T
right
went
up to him.
down.
Oh, what's the new one that we learned? Oh, we don't have enough. Conversion attempts. We don't have enough. Shit.
That'd be really funny, Bill Brasky. But what if he had the invincibility community vest? It's a symbol, you know.
Alright, here's Kasuga. Wild lasso. Lasso a feller and try to silence him. Sedative shot. Shoot him and maybe...
This guy seems really terrifying. You should gun him down.
Never doubt the efficacy of a Bowie knife. Damage an enemy and paralyze him.
Shoot him.
Firing squad. Shoot everyone in a line.
Shoot him.
Essence is okay. Let's try standstill stab.
Okay, the least interesting one. You don't want to shoot the guy. Okay.
Look at this.
Oh shit, he covered it in holy damage. The only friend of mine who plays Dungeons and Dragons is that dude I bring up all the time who doesn't do anything with DSP. Oh, he would be so annoyed. He'd kick me out of the game so fast.
She doesn't have anything that breaks armor. No, she doesn't. Oh, multi-hits with that. And he lit
That's
on
cool.
fire. Nice.
Mop this dude up. Ack.
I also don't have anything that breaks it. We could try the new one.
What?
Crack,
Wait.
touchdown kick with
You
damage
studied
to the enemy,
it? That's
Rick
crazy,
Rick
Almighty Bree. Did you do it on stream?
Bastard blocks it.
A DSP tabletop would be pretty fun. I do need to work on the DSP clue thing, though. I got kind of burned out a little bit, and I need to get back into it. Because it is going to be really fun once it's all fully built. And I'm going to have it be available for free for people to play.
Here we go. Yeah. Oh, nice. He killed him. He broke the guard and killed him. Kathleen, have a good night.
DSP Monopoly would be pretty funny. And Lolcow Monopoly would be pretty funny, too. What would be the boardwalk? Evo. There you go.
Right.
Nailed it.
Well, I guess we're not going to be doing this one if it's level 32. Forget that.
What would be the chance in community chest cards? Toxicity and positivity. There you go.
2 wooden board. We will find new weapons. I've come up with a brilliant idea.
What's LTG's places? GNC and Section 8 housing.
So sometimes you could just get stuff for Dondo Island by just talking to people.
And what's wings? Trailer, Wendy's.
Cool. Dog food, sweet.
Campground.
Oh, look at this. El Dorado Theater. Oh, cool. I want to fight some enemies here and check this area out. El Dorado Theater.
Oh, shit. That's a good strategy, Almighty Bree.
No streaks.
Always leads to success.
There
Goo
you go.
goo ack.
Oh, yeah. Mop a ball up, baby.
One of the few times that Tevin made himself laugh himself silly from his own joke, you know what I'm trying to say, was when he was talking about DSP's hypothetical kid, and he said DSP's kid would call him Phil. And he just started giggling his ass off.
That's pretty sweet, actually.
Phil, the bottom line is this. I'm going to need you to sign this permission slip.
it enables me to like
Yes,
go
shoots everyone in a line.
on my field trip.
Nice.
Zaxby's. Oh yeah, that's right.
Boosh. And with the road sign. It's good stuff.
I think a DSP fighting game would be pretty funny, and how you could actually make it is make it so that every button does a random thing every time. Because then you could say, I didn't do that. I didn't press that. I didn't want that. I wanted super.
Iron fragment.
And then sometimes it actually does drop your inputs. Maybe 1 out of every 6 inputs is dropped.
Why would there be a cabaret theater
Fuck this.
in Hawaii? That doesn't even make sense. Darn, there's a chest there, but there's a high-ass enemy. Yeah, we're not supposed to be
Yeah,
there.
that's the Walmart parking lot for you. There's tons of high-ass enemies all over the place.
Giant jump here. Yeah, I totally.
That's
I
funny,
want that
Electrobuzz.
item, but there's an enemy hiding in the bushes that we're not supposed to fight.
Sorry, my clone forgot to like. It's cool, man.
There's some dog food. Very nice.
It would be interesting if this would take a lot more creativity than I could do. If you took all of DSP's lore and put it through like a fantasy filter. Like the Kingdom of Philium was sabotaged by the nearby Duchy of Comcast.
Cigars in heaven.
But thankfully, the great knight Derek rode in on his panelless white horse.
Cigars in heaven. Hey buddy, check this out. Tapioca. It's made from potatoes.
Yeah, that would have to be someone far more creative than me. They would have to do all that.
This is a regular fight? Alright, we can do the regular fight. As long as it's not a boss.
And then people would wonder, hey, where'd you get this story from? This is pretty good. Okay, so there's this guy, right? Darkside Phil? Oh yeah, the guy who masturbated on stream. Yeah. That dude.
I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. Haha! I like that. And shoot him when he's down. Shoot him in his face. Nice and brutal.
Yeah, there's some... Bob, there's something to that. I had a lot of fun creative ideas when I was a kid that I wish I would have still capitalized on. When I was a kid, I had an idea for ghost robots, and how they worked is they were kind of like a Power Rangers force that could move from machine to machine, and normally they occupied the body of robots.
What are you doing? It's calling for backup.
Like, damn, that's badass.
And it missed. Ow!
No, I hadn't heard about that armored cereal.
Oh my god.
Are you suggesting we do that with DSP? Are you wanting AI to kill itself?
So Gloria waits. Increase your nearby.
Skynet came to life. Watch DSP killed itself.
Here I come. Seems I've got
Zoop. I killed one. Oh, I almost killed the other. Darn.
There you go. Now you're getting it, Heinz.
It looks like a dirt devil.
And the Great Knight Philum was striving to find the golden sword of support.
Shot him. On the way down, he shot him. Shoot him again. Execute.
Holy shit, he murdered that man.
Dude. Come on. Brutal.
Yeah, right, Wilson. It was cool. It was a cool idea.
Alright, we got a chest here.
And I tell you what, kids are creative as hell. They can make up the craziest shit. That's awesome. You can take all their ideas.
Leopard print coat with natural fur.
Yeah. That would probably be more in line with the Stray Fox.
Good. It's a chance of defense buff at the start of your turn.
John Connor, it's been kind of... Man, fuck John Connor. And Howard, too. Take him out.
Anything else to put on? Oh, actually, that's better.
Man, we need John here. Damn it. John, come back to the Detractorverse, alright? We'll let bygones be bygones. You know what? That dude who was on stream, who was trying to tell you how to play, he deserved it.
This is it.
Just come back to the Detractorverse, man.
That's an electric whip, which I don't even know what that would be for.
I think that if any of DSP's victims, I'll say, any of the people that he's known that he's parted with, I think only John would be the one who'd want to be in the Detractorverse. But I think he doesn't do it out of some level of respect for DSP. And because he has his own shit going on. Howard wouldn't. Howard would have no stomach for it. He would be rage quitting streams. Pandely wouldn't. She wouldn't like it. Brian might. Brian of Brian and Tekken might do it.
Oh, guard break.
Tekken wouldn't. Tekken's a loser.
Perfect line. Hit all three. Pop them up. Haha. Tripped.
I won't hold back.
Firing squad. There we go.
I think Panda Lee and LTG should do a collab.
Damn.
And they can make cuck fanfics of DSP. Oh, they'd be persona non grata so fast.
Shadow Cleave.
Yeah, that dude's dead.
That's a good
Very
one.
cool.
That's a good ability.
Panda was the Comcast lady the whole time, dude.
Very good.
I'm still thinking about Agent 47 as Cat. God damn it, I wish I was good at art. I would do that so fast.
That's right, she's getting more job experience because she has the gloves that...
Where's that one cartoon? Let me find it real quick. It's a really funny one.
Natural herb. Oh, chicken. Chicken just standing here. Have some bird food.
Yeah, this is it.
Doodle the chicken. What a great name.
I'll watch this later. This is a good clip.
Alright, let's go through here. There might be enemies.
I'm a really bad artist. I can doodle a little bit. I can sketch some rough shapes of people, but I can't do hands at all. So all my drawings have no hands. It's kind of creepy. People will think I'm a serial killer or something. I'm Yoshikaga Kira over here. I figure if I can't even draw them, I might as well not even try.
Street paint.
It is frustrating because look at gorillas, those characters. Their hands look terrible, but they also look really good. I don't understand how you do that. No, Agent 47 dressed up as Cat. He took her out, and she's in the recycling bin. And he's wearing her clothes. Exactly, Lackerbrack. I give up.
A complimentary tea with the herb.
Ask Theo to do it.
And people
I think I may have annoyed Theo.
I think we're gonna make that.
Because when he was talking about JoJo, when he first started watching it, I kind of kept posting on his posts about JoJo, and I think I annoyed him. I did nothing wrong, dude.
HP 400 to your whole party.
I thought we were friends.
Cool. We can do another one too.
Yeah, exactly. Sick monkey. I imagine Agent 47 with the shittiest makeup on.
Those are excellent.
Oh, Cat, you're looking pretty good.
What Godzilla movie do I see first? Jade, I don't know, but I know I saw the original. I saw the original.
Yeah, when it came out in theater.
All the old Toho ones with the rubber suits from back in the day. I never saw any of the ones from the 90s.
So, you didn't see any of the really kick-ass ones? That's fine. It's fine, DSP. It's cool.
So I never got to see those. Every day I take a look at which veggies are on sale before I decide what to take at night. How does egg...
Yeah, that's what gives them away, silent weapons.
Wait a minute. Your makeup doesn't look like complete clown shit. Who are you?
Phil. I'm your mom, I mean wife.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
We need to rejuvenate our stuff before we fight a boss.
I have Photor. It's a AI art. I use that every once in a while. I used to bring it up on stream sometimes. I think it'd be pretty easy to do. You could say Agent 47 and a Moo with add mascara.
With these new classes.
Let's see if it works. I want to bring it up in a separate window in case, you know, just shows his ass hanging out or something. I learned from the mistakes of people like Dale Emmanuel Wilson.
Oh shit. Leatherface. That's a great name, Leatherface.
Okay, so let's generate.
Cool.
Agent 47 and a Moo with short black hair
closer over there. God damn it.
And raccoon makeup.
Alright, let's just do this.
Man, this AI is gonna get so confused. Alright, let's see it. And I want this to be photography. I want this to be high resolution shit, if you don't mind.
Thank God.
I misspelled raccoon. I'm kind of stupid. Generate. Do it now.
Conversion attempt. A crack touchdown kick damages an enemy and may ricochet to others. Let's try that.
Does this thing even know what Agent 47 is? We're about to find out.
Well, it didn't ricochet, but it knocked him on his ass.
Well, it's not too bad, but it's not exactly what I'm looking for right here. But yeah, kind of like this makeup.
It put him to sleep. Nice.
Just dresses up as a raccoon to fool her.
taking breath.
I kind of like that.
That hurt. That hurt bad. Oh, he's not asleep.
What if Kat is such a dominatrix she makes Phil humiliate himself by referring to her accidentally as mom? That's what I was thinking. Maybe it just has to call her mom all the time.
Double team.
My resolution dropped there. What was that about?
Yeah. Good damage. This sucks. They're also separated. There's no way I can hit them with combos.
Let me write down some of these AI arts.
Nah,
Because I use Photor. Photor is really good for settings. I find that it's really damn hot for that. It can't really do people or anything that's pop culture wise. It doesn't know who characters are really.
Here you left behind you. Oh!
Wow, nice guard. But that's how I got all my Clone Lab art, was from Photor. And I really like it. It looks super cool.
Yes, I got him. Nice.
That's kind of why I'm resistant to change out my layup. Because I really, really like it.
We do have the double team, but I can't line it up. Is he weak to it? He's not weak to it, so I won't do that. He's weak to the sedative shot.
Oh, shot him. Shot him right in the kidney, too.
Whoa.
Oh.
Is he weak to any of these? He's weak to the dreaming arrow.
Alright, shoot him with the dreaming arrow. He hates Hypno.
Burning arrow. He's weak to all arrows.
I mean, he's shirtless. I would think an arrow would mess this dude up. Alright, he died.
He's getting really into it. Look out.
Man, he's getting so hyped he's about to donate. This has been a much more fun stream than yesterday. At least with, I mean, in terms of what DSP's stream has been doing. It's been at least influencing a lot of funny discussions.
Kasuga is no longer drunk.
He can't play those survival games, man. It's so much nothing on screen.
He's only weak. Oh, he's weak to conversion attempt. Okay.
Yadayo is pretty good for people and okay for settings, but it's got too much non-safe for... Oh, so I can make a pornographic Agent 47 as Cat. Well, thanks. I'll keep that in mind in case, you know, I need to get into that. Did that racist get banned again? I haven't seen him get banned, but I did see him talking earlier.
Use the dead eye. Uh-oh. On chainsaw! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Now, that should have downed Kiryu. Holy shit, he's shooting death flames at you.
He's almost dead. Kick this guy's ass.
Yes, exactly, Funky Fox. DSP can't play those games.
Nice.
I'm telling him he can't play those anymore.
Well, power washing.
That's an interesting question. If there was one type of game that you could ban DSP from playing ever again, what would it be? For me, that's those kind of survival games. Those are gone forever.
Pancake his ass.
I feel like not a lot of people will contest that.
Get him when he's down. Right in the nuts. Shoot him in the nuts when he's down is pretty messed up.
Mobile games? Oh,
Right,
well.
big experience.
Then he'd have money. And then he can start flexing on people.
Level up for Kasuga.
RPG games, right?
So that's good.
Those are usually pretty awful.
Yes, I'm a fast learner.
Oh, good. We get to recruit this guy. Let's recruit this crazy ass guy.
I would say the reason why I didn't go with RPGs over survival games is because at least in RPGs, something is happening.
Alright, Pleatherface.
Even if DSP is being boring throughout that thing happening, at least it is happening. In survival games, it's pure nothing. And I can't have pure nothing.
Yeah, we got the Pleatherface.
Sweet, he loved us.
Very good. Okay. Well, could have went a lot worse, that's for sure. What's this?
You know your chat is toxic when someone is in chat long enough that referring to them as racist is enough. As the racist is enough. Yeah, you got to be kind of problematic to be the racist amongst DSP's chat. It's like being the sexual degenerate in DSP's chat, like Derek. Or being the disabled person in DSP's chat, like Jade.
Aloha! Jade says, I saw Zilla movies, old ones in the 90s, and he likes the new Zilla and Kong movies.
Jade, I would think Godzilla would terrify and confuse you.
I did like it. I thought it was entertaining.
That shit's really scary, the way Godzilla rolls up onto the beach.
Enjoying it.
Well, dang old dang, Banana Jones sounds like a badass
Dojo
place.
Dumbass. Why is he called a Dojo Dumbass?
Holy shit, that dude's got those claws. Reminds me of a Wolverine figure.
No, can't combo? Oh, come on. He's right there.
Yeah, that's why
There we go.
DSP can't do a full ban of the guy. The money is too important. But remember, he doesn't treat people unfairly. And he doesn't really care about the money.
Friggin' bootleg Wolverine.
Now imagine that. Imagine that if... yeah, let's go with... well, let's go with MrBeast. MrBeast has a supporter that's a member of the clan. DSP would talk about that forever. He would say that would reflect on you to have a clan member be one of your supporters. DSP, you have racists in your chat. Well, I can't really do anything about that.
That's a lot of slashes.
I'm just a little guy. I can't do anything about it.
Win. Beautiful. Very nicely done.
I feel
What
as
is this
only.
giant building? It's the giant hotel. Oh, we haven't been here yet. The Nirvana Coast Hotel. Is there anything in here? No, you can't go in here.
I think another thing that DSP could do better is he should invite all of his supporters to a private chat so he can give them private begging sessions. There's no point in having these public ones.
I spent an entire hour on the Dondo Island intro earlier tonight because I'm really enjoying like examining this part of the map and everything. But now we're just gonna kind of be stuck here.
Stop complaining.
Now keep in mind, tomorrow I'm gonna start with Dondoko Island, so maybe what we should do is go over there to end tonight.
That halfway makes sense, DSP. I'm kind of impressed.
Can you do Dondoko Island right
Not
now?
that it really will
actually?
speed anything up. He'll
Or
still
we
dick
not
around
need
for a
to
few
do it?
minutes before he even starts doing anything.
It's actually a good question because I don't know.
Exactly, Inkels. And also, if you do singleized betting, not betting,
There,
begging.
combos, guys. Scumbags and mental
Oh, shit.
cases on the internet still support me.
How's it going, Takeshi Fujiwara? Sorry about the toxification, though. It's Tevin's fault.
Yeah, can I go to Dondoko right now or not?
Yeah, and you need to have more personalized begging, because then you can appeal directly to their interests. You know.
Intimidating dance.
Well, this guy is kind of intimidating.
Oh, really? You do extra damage if you're sitting right next to an enemy that's all toxicity bonus.
Does not know who Agent 47 is giving me some Arab woman. Well, is it Agent 47 dressed up as an Arab woman?
No, but my question is, can I go back to Dondoko right now?
Hmm.
Oh, he sucker.
He does have a really good
I'm
ability to
nervous that
disguise
I
himself.
can't, 'cause
It's
now
his
the
stand
story was
ability.
changed. Wasn't it on the beach?
Agent 47's stand ability is that you can't look directly into his face.
If I-
It's
if
always
I
kind of
finish out right now,
blurry.
'cause we gotta call it quits for the night. I'll do like one more fight, and then we gotta call it quits for the night.
Wait a minute, you look familiar, but also not. Ah, man, your face is really blurry. Ah, whatever. You got the suit on. You gotta belong here.
Read active. We're gonna do Sujimon later on in the playthrough. Oh, craving food from home. What's this?
Wait a minute, you're a different guy. You're wearing a different outfit. Your face is still kind of blurry, though. Ah, you must be a different person. You're good.
I wanted to do this one. Craving food from home. No! Oh my god. Here we go.
Hawaiian food's amazing. I'm craving tea over rice.
Dude, I could totally go for some Hawaiian food right now.
Missing Japanese food items.
And I told myself I'd only eat local cuisine on this trip. Shitan, did you go through this at all?
What the hell is this discussion? Is it just a segue for goat laughs?
Damn, I completely get
You want some Hawaiian food?
What's funny about that exactly, DSP?
There are Japanese restaurants here.
Oh, just shove her out of the way. Get out of my way.
Onigiri too, but all the fillings were like avocado or cheese or spam.
Wow, that's
Why is that funny, DSP?
even rice balls go Hawaiian down here.
Can you explain why this is funny to me, DSP? I don't really get it.
You're right. And it's still
He doesn't really know what's funny. He listens for where punchlines should be and then laughs.
Oh, come on. Do I have to do the whole conversation over now? You gotta be kidding me.
I wonder if you could do like a test of that and just have the cadence.
Oh.
Right, exactly, Hawking.
Oh, what on earth was that? That was funny.
I wish I could tell Iraqi about Agent 47 and have him give him a stand.
Nah, they're not close enough for that to bounce around.
I think if there's one like artist I could harass and it'd be perfect perfectly... Ah, God, I'm sorry. If there was one artist I could harass and it would be perfectly fine, it would be Iraqi. Hey, Iraqi, I had an idea for a stand. Oh, yeah? Let me hear it. Best relationship ever.
Shame. And it worked. He's paralyzed.
He's such a weird dude, though. He said that he never talks about JoJo outside of interviews and work, because he says that's not appropriate to talk about work outside of work. Really? You don't want to talk about this kick-ass shit outside of work? Alright.
Sujimon fights if you did those. Now he's burned too.
Not that it would really matter. I have a feeling that any discussion with that dude would be wild as hell. Yeah, we're getting some overtime for sure. Oh shit, I thought it was earlier than it was. Damn, this night went by pretty fast. I thought that said 11:21.
For me, it was
Oh my god.
Damn, I completely get that. Nothing here's quite as soupy.
There are Japanese restaurants.
Stop crying, DSP. Just do your goat laughs again. You know what? I got your back, man. I got you, DSP. Just chill, alright?
Wow, that's unique.
I got you.
Even rice balls lying down here.
Even Japanese food is new and exciting here.
You're right, and it still counts as local cuisine. That said, I'm not sure there's spam in my...
Just chill for... You know what, DSP, if you need to go up and do something, I got you, man. I'll cover you.
There we go. So what is this? A warrior's musk. Oh, all you have to do is walk up to it? Oh. Well, that's easy. Oh, no! I wasn't ready for... I don't want to do a side mission now.
God
oh,
damn,
no.
man. You were
Hope
so
we don't have to do
confused.
it. I'm not ready for a side mission, man.
Yeah, DSP Politics is going to be canceled after one episode.
This place, they got a guy standing watch.
And I hope MrBeast comments on it. That'd be really funny.
May I ask what's inside?
Does he even think about how dangerous this shit is? If he angered MrBeast would destroy this guy in a second, and not even trying. All of MrBeast's fans would be on DSP's stream, shitting on him the whole time. It would have to be a banning stream, where he sits there on the computer and bans every single person that comes in.
Something about you. I can tell you've been put through the ringer more than a few
You shut your mouth,
times.
DSP.
You're all right. It's a mahjong parlor. Owners don't exactly have a gambling license, so they keep it hush-hush. If that's your scene, though, I would wave you in.
I don't know if you'd want to say, yeah, I drew my first character here, real bike.
Alright. I don't do mahjong.
Wait, what did he say? Oh. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It took me a second. Yeah, that was an interesting moment.
No, not really. We haven't walked in here yet. Oh god, there's another mini-boss! Well, if I'm gonna do this, maybe this will be the last thing I do tonight. We'll fight the mini-boss.
It kind of is easy to come to the conclusion that Iraqi is a huge weirdo. Because he does draw and write some rather out-of-pocket shit. Can you completely turn chat off? I think... No, I don't think you can. No, that's not true. You can. Because I remember watching a video where it was shut off. Yeah, okay. I was wrong the first time.
Damn. Pretty good.
At what point does YouTube figure out it's not worth it? As soon as there's a lawsuit. If DSP gets any sort of lawsuit against him and YouTube, YouTube will kick his ass out. That's why DSP really needs to be careful about drawing the attention to YouTube.
Gate 3 and Like a Dragon Infant World go so far. What's this minigame stuff? I want to ask you about Patreon reacts and memberships and suggest a new idea where there will still be time to submit a pledge for a tier. Rest well and happy V-Day in advance to you and Kat. Oh my god.
Well, thank you for your well wishes. Shut up
How did
now.
Baldur's Gate 3 go? Good. We're getting through the Gauntlet of Shar. And we might beat it tomorrow.
DSP, you prattle on for hours, but you get impatient with his message. You're kind of an asshole, DSP.
I want to ask about Patreon reacts and memberships and to suggest a new idea. Is there time to submit a pledge for a
Heinz,
tier?
I'd be down for it.
Rest well. Happy V-Day in advance. I don't know what you mean. The only pledge that you could submit to get a reward would be for the private video. The other ones, there is nothing like
Why
that.
are we doing this?
So if you mean, can you pledge to my Patreon and get a private video?
Right, Sick Monkey. He will... DSP will never go away. If he gets kicked off YouTube, he will be streaming on Facebook. He will be streaming on Kick. He'll be streaming any of these places. This dude has no dignity. He'll go to wherever he needs to go. This dude will stream on Pornhub. 100%.
Knockoff 49ers jersey in the last fight. Is it a job uniform or a Poundmates costume? No, that's the linebacker outfit. That's the linebacker outfit for the job in the game. And yes, that's why I'm wearing that, because I'm doing all.
DSP does have tenacity. I can't say that about the dude. He does not give up on shit,
So,
even when it
by
is
the way, now
completely
someone
to his
said
benefit to give
start
up on
gaming, so
something.
actually there's a photo opportunity here. Oh, wow, that was hard.
DSP, you shouldn't do this. Oh yeah.
Right.
That came out well.
Cool. Thank you for that. All right, let's do this mini boss, and then we're gonna go to the Dondo.
Yeah, exactly, Meth Bear. This dude would have so many victim segments. He's being bullied by the entire internet. DSP, you said you were being bullied by the entire internet before. Well, this time I mean it. I have all these kids, alright? They're just dumb kids. Because that's all who watches MrBeast. These dumb kids.
Oh shit, he's a dojo
Holy shit! Well, for a second I thought it was Ken, but it's actually Kung Fu Hulk Hogan? Can't see, DSP.
Can't see. Combo. That doesn't do much damage. It's kind of weak.
Holy shit, it is Hulk Hogan.
Neither of them are weak. Oh, he's weak to. They're both weak to water. Ooh.
Oh, right.
And let's do bubble breach since they're both.
Shoot the bubbles at him, yeah. Yeah, I think streaming with Ralph would be really funny. Did he beg yet? Not since the the part split. Yeah, enjoy the man's. I was thinking about that as I was driving home. It must entirely be a matter of, like, he would see it as a failure entirely if he had to go get a job. Because he's built so much of his pride, so much of his reputation, so much of his ego on being able to stream video games for a living. If you saw the C scrolls, that's every other message he has on forum posts is, well, I do this for a living, okay? I do this for a living, okay? You're not like me, okay? And if he gets a job, that means he has to be like normal people. And I'm not a normal person. I'm Darkside Phil, alright? I'm valedictorian. I was 4th place at EVO. I'm not a person. Alright? I'm a god. Gods don't get jobs, okay?
That sucks. I might have to heal here.
I think there's a couple gods that had jobs.
Shit.
Yeah, exactly, Heinz. No one would hire this dude. I think even if you didn't know his history at all, say you got a job at somewhere that they just don't look into that. He just can't work. He's not able to work. A day of sitting on his ass, eating food and playing video games kills this guy. You're asking him to unload a truck? It can't be done. He'll somehow kill himself. All he did was say his legitimate opinion about MrBeast chocolate, and they attacked him for no reason. Right? They just can't stand facts, right?
Or Pawn, or however you say his name.
I'd hire Chris Chan and Wings before I hire Phil. I would hire Phil. Now, the thing about it is I would mess with this dude like crazy. Oh, Phil, you didn't get paid yet? Oh, man, you got to go talk to HR. Okay, I'll go talk to HR. HR gives him the runaround, like most HRs. DSP's worked for 4 months and hasn't gotten paid yet. I'd only give him his money whenever I got, you know, threatened to be sued. But until then, I would mess with this dude. And even then, I guess I would just declare bankruptcy. I'm sorry, Phil. Can't pay you. I'm bankrupt.
No, if I inflicted bleed, I get all my buffs. But
I'd pay him in Argentinian money.
she has almost no health. He's weak to water, so...
He should just get a job at the DMV. I think he would really like that.
Great. 280 right there just for that.
Cat needs days to recover from working a part-time job because work destroys you. I wonder if he would think people are superhuman if he saw how much people actually worked. But I think he also thinks of it as crazy to work so much. You should just stream, dude. Look at me, I'm successful.
He's not weak to any of his stuff.
DSP is an actual let them eat cake individual. Why don't people just not work? Why don't they just stream?
Only I can get him to bleed, then I can do double damage.
Offer to buy lunch for him every day, but deduct lunch from his paycheck.
Yes, if I hit him again, he's gonna do like double damage.
And you know I would audit the shit out of this dude. I would make sure he was working the full 8 hours I hired him.
He died. Nothing I can do about it.
I'm sorry, DSP, I can't have you leave yet. What are you talking about? It's 5 o'clock. It's time for me to leave. Dude, you did 20 minutes of actual work. But it's 5 o'clock. Well, I'm only going to pay you for the 20 minutes.
I don't know if I have any revive items.
Yeah, exactly. Sick monkey. Why don't they just move? That's DSP's mentality. I like this Kung Fu, Hulk Hogan guy. It's pretty cool.
Do I have any revive items? I guess I don't have any. Wow, I have 0 revive items.
Yeah, this dude would... He probably would drown at the interview, quite frankly. So, what is an internet content creator?
I guess we can't
2 hours later. Okay. So, what's your most recent actual work experience?
Alright, someone ban this guy.
Nah. Content creation is hard work. Because you see it from actual content creators. They work hard. DSP doesn't. Just does nothing. That's why people quit. That's why people retire DSP, is because they work hard and they get burned out. Something DSP will never know. That's why DSP is eternal. He's very energy efficient.
Well, the strategy worked, sadly. He had to target...
He's like a paper airplane. He's not going to get that far, but he won't ever run out of fuel.
She got cheated, basically. That sucks.
I think I'm getting stronger. Learning more every day.
He learned Poison Cloud Burst skill.
From what I can tell, Wings doesn't seem like a bad employee. He had a DoorDash job for quite a bit. Yeah, I could see Wings being a decent worker. Chris Chan wouldn't be able to work, though. Chris Chan would be utterly dysfunctional. Speaking of Wings, there he was right there.
Hey, what time is it now?
Time to heal you and get out of here. So...
What, did she die? Give her a hot dog.
Yeah, okay.
There you go.
Not bad.
He's slipping her the sausage, DSP.
Tonight. Let's actually fast travel over to the Dondoko fast travel. And that's where I'm going to resume tomorrow night.
Alright.
I'll be playing with my wife, and we're going to be doing Dondoko, simming all night, trying to level it up.
He does complain a lot.
For doing it.
And he whines a lot. Actual whining.
And our first ever Dondoko co-op tomorrow. I hope that you guys that are here tonight can join us.
I'm sorry, DSP. I cannot join you, but I would like to.
Stormforce Gamer says,
damn it, I hit my knee.
But not sure if it takes you back to the island. No, it just gives you your stats. There you go. Do I miss Vega in Street Fighter 6? Vega was terrible in Street Fighter 4 and 5, so no, I don't miss him in 6, Jade. I don't think Capcom...
But he was good in 3 and 2, right?
Ruined him, so. Alright, so everyone...
You liked him in 2.
That is it for tonight. What a long stream, right? I went extra here because I wanted to basically do as much as I could.
Got $16. Hell yeah, DSP.
Streams that I do of this game will be co-op with my wife doing Dondoko Island. So, we will not return back to the main...
Can you say my wife in a Borat voice?
Seriously, I
no.
think it's like Monday of next week, but then it's going to be 2 streams of it then.
I'm not a clown, but I do play invisible pianos.
Good progress this week. I'm excited to do Dondoko co-op with my wife tomorrow. I hope, again, if everyone's here, if you could come
You already
back
said
and
this,
hang out with us,
DSP.
that would be sweet. Undoubtedly, of course, we're going to have a bigger crowd because my wife will be there. You know, both good and bad, I'm sure.
What exactly can she do? Is she playing with you?
So thank you. Great stream tonight. Great progress. Did everything that I wanted to do.
Yeah, for real, Heinz.
And, had a good
I feel like someone should add this to Successful Wars of Argentina Wikipedia page.
Okay.
Belligerents, Argentina versus Dark Side Phil. God damn it. And it's a bummer that Wikipedia takes that shit seriously, because it'd be kind of funny to make a page about that.
Tomorrow's my final streaming day of the week. Tomorrow it is going to be... there we go. Tomorrow it's going to be more Baldur's Gate 3 on the first stream where we attempt...
Oh, that sounds fantastic, Despo. Can't wait.
Char, which I think we might. We're very... I seem like we're at the end of it. Like, the story-wise, we're at the end of it. So I don't think there's much else to do in it. I think we're really at the...
Oh, $18. I'm sorry.
We beat it tomorrow. And tomorrow night, yes, co-op with Kat, where she'll be here and basically kind of controlling the Dondoko Island.
General Derek. Oh, no, don't click on his link and read his bio, okay? That's toxified.
You know, we'll be doing decisions together, building the island.
Oh my god, there's pictures on his bio. And, no.
I'll be manning the stream to basically be talking with you guys, fielding questions, shouting out contributions.
Talking about food, complaining about gout.
We haven't done anything with Kat on stream in like 3 weeks, right? Almost a month away.
I see. Banana Jones.
It's nice to have her back for some gameplay for the first
time. I thought it was 16. It was 18. Wasn't it?
Okay.
Yeah, it was 18.
And that is it, everyone. Please have a good evening. And I hope that you will join me tomorrow.
$18, DSP. $18. And how many hours?
Okay.
What?
That is it. Thanks, everyone. Have a good night.
Well, I've been streaming for 4.
Peace out. Be safe. See you in the AM.
But he's been playing for 3-ish.
Bye-bye.
So 18 divided by 3, DSP. You're the valedictorian. What's the math on that? You got $6, dude. Congratulations. But getting a job? That would be so stupid, right? Anyway, this was the video I wanted to watch. It's only 2 minutes. It's pretty good. But I want to imagine this, but with Cat.
In Hitman Absolution, you must use your assassin's instincts to become the enemy, to blend in like never before, to hide in plain sight.
Yeah, I want that face.
Hey, I know you. Foster, right?
That's me.
So, what are you up to, Foster?
Just having a donut and keeping an eye out for any deadly assassins.
Ha! Well, let me know if you see any.
I like the intensity of that face, though. Oh, hell yeah, it's Francine. Or, well, maybe. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, of course.
Now, where's my beautiful wife?
Yep, it's finally gonna happen. Cat's gonna take out DSP. Damn. But I could see like a team up though, you know? I could see DSP getting choked out by Agent 47, right? And then Cat claws her way all the way up the stairs and encounters them, you know, confronts them. And she says, "Don't you kill that man." And DSP is pretty excited. Cat, you came to save me. It's always been my dream to kill him. You get the fuck out of here. And so they start fighting for the right to kill DSP. And then they just kill him together. But yeah, I want this art style. But it's it's Cat. You got the black hair and the moo-moo. Come on. How hard would it be to Photoshop one of these faces on? I mean, there it is right there. I could just cut that out and put that on Cat's body. Yeah, I might do that. Anyway, thank you everyone for joining me. This was fun. I really appreciate it. That was a lot of fun. You guys are heroes. You help make all this work so much better. Did we learn anything interesting today? We learned that it's called the cicada, or possibly cicada. There you go. We learned some insect facts today. It's like, was it National Geographic? Anyway, I'm going to be absent tomorrow. I had said this already. And then I will be back Thursday evening for whatever happens, either DSP hilarity or low tier God hilarity. Possibly both, but we'll see. I've been meaning to do a low tier God stream. And I think I want to do either one on his recent allegations. They're not even recent. They've been said for a while. Or his delusions of grandeur. One of the two. Anyway, I've already said goodnight multiple times, so I'll actually stick with it. Take care, everyone. Have a wonderful evening. And don't get attacked by any purple island gas. That seems pretty serious.